Six games down. One more to go. For the first time since 2019, the two greatest words in sports can be uttered for the World Series. Game 7. The Dodgers, after that win last night, one win away from becoming the first repeat champion since the Yankees back in the 2000s. The Jays, if they win their first title in 32 years. For the final time this baseball season, welcome to JG9 Live. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. We've been here for every single game of this World Series, and we're going to finish it off tonight with this one over on Fox. Appreciate all you guys a ton. If you've never done one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away in the chat any questions you would have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation to get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see them, vote in that poll. Who you think wins this one, Blue Jays or the Dodgers? If you're a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the Dodgers emojis and the Blue Jays emojis for your heart's desire if you do want to show off your support for one of those teams. We also have this thing called You Make the Call. Every donation, get your question right away, but also it counts toward You Make the Call. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling Wednesday night for college football. Kent State, Ball State, or NIU Toledo. Which game are we doing? Every donation counts as triple. So if you donate $5 counts as 15, 10 counts as 30. You get the idea. I also do this thing called live band karaoke, where every Thursday night I play with a live band. It's not my band, but it is a band downtown. And we will spin a wheel, whatever song it lands on. That song is half off. So $50 for any song on the list. $25 for the song that's half off. For this stream, it's going to be Let's Go by the Cars. Let's Go by the Cars is the song that's half off for this stream. So, let's get to everything in the chat. We'll see what we got going on here. Yes, statement win for Virginia's resume. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can you get 100,000 views again? No. No chance. No chance. That was just the game was on ESPN, and ESPN shut down all the streams, and people couldn't watch on YouTube TV. No chance this game gets anywhere close to that. But we got a good crowd here so far, and I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. It's going to be tough also because Tree's streaming this one as well. But it's funny, too. If this went 6, I would have done Oklahoma, Tennessee, and it would have been, would be making a good amount in terms of the, the viewers on here. There's a lot more competition with this game, obviously. A lot more competition. Thoughts on the Alexander trade? Yeah, see, it's rough right now, unfortunately, with him. It didn't sound good when I saw he was missing the World Series for this. I don't know if it's complications with his wife or complications with the baby. I don't know which one it is. Either way, it's obviously a personal matter, and hopefully everything turns out all right with him. Alexander trade, I mean, the Ravens, it makes sense for them. He's healthy scratch. He's washed. Might as well get something for him. Eagles, yeah, you got nothing to lose. I mean, he's not like a locker room cancer or anything. Move down like 30 spots in the draft. See if you can get something out of him. Get some corner depth. I get it. Mr. Carver game 50,000? 50,000? I didn't gain 50,000 subs. No, not even close. 50,000 would be, I would be at over 100K at this point. Give about 100 though. We did gain about 100. We're at 68.3, which is nice. Yeah, a little Pac-12 matchup going on. Yep, the first of 2 this year. All right, game 7. Number 2 song of the day. Game 7 of the 01 World Series. Ooh, number 2 song we are going to go with. Oh, man. I'm going to guess. I'm going to give me just one night. I know that peaked at number 2. I'm going to go 98 degrees. Give me just one night. Una noche. I don't think it's right. I know it peaked at number 2. So I'm going to go with that. My tree's doing a stream too. Yeah, everyone's doing a stream for this game. But we've been here since the beginning. And here we go. Yeah, how is this thrown by his quarterback 2 problem? I mean, I get it. I get the idea. So, starting lineup tonight for the Dodgers. Ohtani, Smith, Freeman, Betts, Muncy, Hernandez, Edman, Hernandez, Rojas. Rojas back at second again after a great defensive game last time. And then for the Jays, Springer, Lucas, Guerrero, Bichette, Barger, Kirk, Varsho, Clement, Jimenez. No real changes. Oh, Superman did not hit number 2. I don't think Superman peaked at number 2. I'm Real, the murder. Oh, man. Good song, too. All right, I'm going to close the poll here. It is split right down the pipe. Now on the bump for the Jays. The last time there was a Game 7 of the World Series, the guy who helped his team win the Nationals in 2019 was the future Hall of Famer Max Scherzer. And he is on the bump tonight for the Jays. Pitched Game 3. That 18-inning game. 4 1/3. 5 hits, 3 runs allowed, including 2 homers. First pitch of Game 7 underway, and we are underway here. So Tani looks at that one upstairs for a ball. 1-0. You know, I think Superman was definitely not a top 15 song. I don't think Frank ever had like a top 15 song. 1-0 the count. Scherzer just his 3rd start this postseason. A 4.5 ERA across the 2 games. 2-0 the count. And then with Game 7, you have to wonder how long the leash is for anyone. Scherzer, 41 years old. 6th star in the World Series ever. Fouled off 2-1. He has not been playing the best ball as of late. Final 2 games of the regular season. We had that game against the Royals where he allowed 7 runs in 2/3 of an inning. 5 2/3 those final 2 games of the regular season, 11 runs allowed. It's been rough for him. And Ohtani takes him to right center, and that's going to get down for a base hit. So we got a 2 from Gamada, Diller, Blue Hens, Feeble Losers. Final down tonight, all good. We get to see him first for the time being. Jays on World Series #1 song, October. I appreciate you telling Gamada. Yeah, that was not a good game today for Delaware. I feel the season could be a bit rough for them going FCS to FBS for the first time. Ohtani gets on board. October 93. I'm going to guess Dream Lover by Mariah Carey. Top 5 in 2000. First pitch to Smith in there for a strike. 0-1 the count. If I finish the job, I have the Jays winning this game. Future Hall of Fame versus Future Hall of Fame for Game 7. Yep. Absolutely. Just Dream Level. Let's go. Smith rips it into left, but foul. The 0-2. Okay, Max Scherzer, a guy that's really struggling as of late. His last 15 2/3. Let's try that again. Yeah, last 15 2/3. He has allowed 16 runs. Over a 9 ERA. Check swing. Smith makes contact with a diving play by Vlad. Scherzer covers the bag for the first out. Nice job there. Runner goes to second. Smith just making contact with a check swing. It almost gets it by Vlad, but a nice diving play. And then Scherzer, 41 years young. He's got the legs, though, to cover the bag. And that's the first out of this ball game. You and True for this one? All good? Yeah, we're going to do OT. Don't worry, we're going to be doing OT tonight, so don't you worry about that. We will be doing OT tonight, unless the game goes like 18 innings. Freddie Freeman up to bat. He's been struggling as of late, 0 for his last 6, but takes that to left center at the wall, making the play for the second out is Varsho. They're going to send Ohtani 90 feet. He'll get in easily. So Freeman, 0 for his last 7. But allowed out there, and Nelson Betts up to bat, who again has been struggling as of late, but did have that critical 2 RBI hit in the 3rd inning last time out. That put the Dodgers in front. Or extended their lead, I should say. And not that Betts been playing well this postseason. 146 his last 10 games, a 442 OPS. First pitch, slider misses low and outside, 1-0. Then once when the Jays won 92. Okay, yeah, so 93 was Dream Lover. 92, I'm going with end of the road. 1-0. Chopped to short. Nice play at short. Picks it up. Throws to first. 6-3 on the out. Jimenez to Vlad. And the Jays, despite the Ohtani leadoff single, are able to not allow any runs. We go bottom 1. And now it's the Jays' turn to bat with Ohtani on the bump. If you can't wait, yep. I'm not surprised. Again, there's a lot of competition. It was I'm Too Sexy. Wow. Again, not even remotely surprised. I'm Too Sexy. Actually, oh no, it was End of the Road. No, it was End of the Road. Yes, it was End of the Road. I'm Too Sexy. Yeah, that was 92 though. That was like May 92 or around. Yeah, if you count, look, there's more competition for this. College football, there's not a lot of competition in terms of streaming the games. The other thing too with World Series, Fox is not part of the dispute, so you can watch the game over the air. So I'm not really surprised by this. I'll have the Jays, yep. But Oklahoma, Tennessee, 7-all now in that one as Oklahoma recovers a fumble for a touchdown. I should kind of remember he's gonna be on a short leash, yes. Everyone in Game 7 is on a short leash. You're playing Game 7, short leash. Oh, man, Max Scherzer's like a year younger than me. Yeah, but I feel old and like guys are like past their prime at this point. How are they going to lose? That's a great question. I mean, yeah, they are the same song. I mean, that's why Taylor Swift's credited Right Said Fred. And they are the same song. But Springer is back out there. By the time I record 1 base in minus 250. That's a pretty good bet. That was easy enough. Right, 93 is Dream Lover, yep. Springer, Lucas Guerrero. Springer played yesterday. Back out there for missing games 4 and 5 with an injury. And played very well in that leadoff spot. 2 for 4. Springer been playing really well this postseason. Especially as of late. OPS of 935 over his last 12 games. Transfer returns 18,40. Ooh. Have to go soon? Oh, man. Number 1 song today is Fadophilia by Taylor Swift. How's it going, Lunchies? Appreciate you tuning in. Ohtani pitching. Pitched 1 game earlier this series. Pitched game number 4. Was not the best. 6 innings, 4 runs allowed. This postseason, a 3.5 ERA. The Dodgers, basically, everyone's available. Yamamoto can go an inning. Dave Roberts said he could probably come out of the pen and do something. Glasnow pitched yesterday, only threw 3 pitches. Snell can go for a little bit if needed. So, the Dodgers have guys available. And Ohtani going to start this game. They've ramped his pitch count up tremendously. Gradually getting him back. Start off with like an inning, then went up to 2, then 3, then 4. And now it's up to about 6 innings he can go. His last 4 outings, he's gone 6 innings exactly. Oh, Drew Lover just got replaced number 1 on this week. Wasn't Freak Me by Silk, right? No, it wasn't Freak Me by Silk. California Rules or Poutine Celebration, which one will we? I have no idea. Favorite one-hit wonder of the 90s, 2000s, 2010s. Ooh. 2010s. 2000s, I go Dream. The girl group Dream. 2010s. I never save one until tomorrow. Nope, all hands on deck. Man, I don't know. I don't know 2010s or 90s. Yeah, first pitch, it is a bit, yeah. Not sure what they're looking at. 2010s, one-hit wonder. That's my favorite one-hit wonder from the 2010s. Oh, Meatloaf, yeah. Of course, Meatloaf. One of the longest songs to hit number one. I think it was the longest until All Too Well happened. I mean, Taylor's just all too powerful. First pitch here. Now we get it underway, and Springer take that one for a ball. Upstairs, 1-0 at eye level. And Springer, Lucas Guerrero. Ohtani, fourth appearance this postseason as a pitcher. That one misses away outside 2-0. Ohtani, in the first 6 innings he pitched last time out, allowed no runs in 5 of them, but not a good start here. Behind 3-0 in the count. First inning got into a jam last time. Allowed 2 base runners. Got out of it, but allowed 2 base runners nonetheless. 3-0 to Springer. He's got the red light. Looks like that fastball first strike, 3-1. Was it 5 record? I have no idea. Yeah, well, let's go Blue Jays fans. There's going to be a lot of those, obviously, since the game's in Toronto. It's going to be a lot of fans trying to see if the Jays can do it. 3-1, Springer, base hit into left center. That could get to the wall, but cut off in left. So I have to hold at 1. Nice cutoff by Kike Hernandez, but just like the Dodgers in the top of the first with Ohtani, the Jays in the mound first get the leadoff man on board. Lucas coming up. Springer's hot streak continues. Was 2 for 4 yesterday, picking up right where he left off. So in comes Lucas. Oh for 4 yesterday. Struggling a bit as of late in this World Series. Just 4 for 20 this World Series, and 200. For some perspective, the final 6 games of the ALCS was sitting 346. That pitch in the dirt, 1-0. Lucas right down the middle. Gonna take that one for a strike, 1-1. And pitch count is not a concern. For Game 7 of the World Series, and with everyone basically available, there's no such thing as pitch count. I've harped on that a lot over the first 6 games, but tonight, nothing really. Swing and a miss, 1-2. 99 on the gun. Back-to-back fastballs clocking at 99. Like Tower Records? Oh, yeah, I went there all the time as a kid. We used to have a Tower Records. Obviously, it shut down a while ago, but I do remember walking to Tower Records. 1-2 the count. Fouled off 100 on the fastball there. Ohtani's velocity, I got a benchmark for it now. You know, Ohtani has not gone more than 6 innings since joining the Dodgers. Did not pitch last year due to surgery, and didn't start the season off this year as a pitcher. Ramped him back up. 1-2 the count. In the dirt, 2-2. We'll say when Ohtani misses, he does not miss close. So far on these pitches, the balls have been very off the plate. They're not giving the Jays stuff to think about, if that makes sense. 2-2. Lucas grounds it foul down the first base line. I've never been to Warehouse. I've never heard of Warehouse before. But obviously Tower Records. We had one like 10 minutes from my house. That was a cool store. Tower Records and Barnes & Noble were right next to each other. So that was just iconic. 2-2, Lucas. Swing and a miss on the splitter. And that's the first out. So Lucas now below the Mendoza line this World Series. If there's an MVP this World Series, if the Jays win, the favorite is Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and he's up to bat right now with the 1 out. He comes up for the first time today. Vlad, 1 for 3 yesterday with a double and a walk. He has been magnificent this postseason. Dating back to Game 3 of the LCS, hitting .432. An OPS of 1.409, an 11-game hitting streak. That splitter in the dirt, 1-0 the count. Vlad a homer in 2 of his last 3 games, including Game 4, where he took Ohtani yard back in the 3rd to give the Jays the lead in that one. Right, Tree's doing live stream too, yep. Here comes Vlad boy, yep. Tree is streaming this one. Yes, he is. Surprised he didn't stream any of the other games. 2-0. Vlad, big swing and miss to that curve, 2-1. Looked more like a splitter there, but nice movement on that pitch, 2-1. All good, Cujo. Appreciate you, man. I was around California until 2000. Oh, FYE. Yes, I've heard FYE. Yes, okay. That one down low and outside, 3-1. Bichette is on deck. (3-1) Vlad chops it foul down the third base line. 3-2. Ohtani has not thrown more than 100 in a game this season. Already at 17. Again, everyone's got a short leash tonight. The first sign of trouble, you yank him. It's at 17 with just 1 out so far. I think at this pace, Ohtani goes 4 innings. At this pace. 3-2, Vlad. Goodbye. Strike 3 called. 100 on the gun there. And it was a straight out throw him out. Double play. Runner took off, and Springer. Did Springer think that was ball 4? We saw that in Game 3. Yeah, no, he was taken off. Interesting decision there to send Springer, seeing as, you know, just coming back from injury. That was one of the worst steal attempts I've seen. That was not, he thought it was ball 4. It was not like the, having a Game 3 of that hardball call. That was clearly a strike. Well, I said Ohtani's on pace to probably go 4 innings today, but that was for a double play. We go top 2. Ohtani gets out of trouble. Another base running snafu. If the Jays lose this series, base running. Game 6 yesterday with Barger. Game 3 with the send in the 10th inning with Schneider. I mean, the base running has been atrocious. The number 1 this week's 88 was from a 60s group making a comeback. Beach Boys, Kokomo. Kokomo on that one. There are like 25 number 1 songs out here. This is one of the best sports nights of the year. Amen to that. Got a good slate for college football in the afternoon, and now some baseball for you. Muncy, Hernandez, Edmund due up here to start the second. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on here. I got it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Savers and Goodwill to get CDs out. Yeah, I don't know, like, I've not seen it in a while. Your Kokomo's 80 song, yep, 1988. Good song, too. Catchy. Very, very catchy. Extremely catchy, actually. the cocktail soundtrack, yep. And NBA NHL action, yep. Got that as well. Oh, you're good, Nick. You're good. No, haven't missed much. Have not missed much. Going top 2. No score. What was in my 17? Ooh. That might be like their signature song. It's probably Surfing USA, but still. That is like one of their signature songs. It's from 1988. Theoretically possible for... Yes, it is. For all of them playing on the same day? Yep. On Tennessee, 45-yard try. High snap, but the kick is right down the middle. 10-7 Vols. 3:30 left in the first there. All right, Scherzer. Only threw 10 pitches that first inning. He's got Muncy here. Nice curve in there for a strike. 0-1 on the inside corner. Muncy has not had a good series. 0 for 4 last game. 0 for 7 over his last 2 games. That one just a bit high on the cutter. 1-1. Taking back to Game 3 of the LCS. Here's a guy who is hitting 3 for his last 30, hitting 100. He's in your 5 spot tonight. 1-1. Muncy. Just a bit low on the fastball. 2-1. Yeah, that would be insane if that happened. It would be. Pitch from Scherzer. Muncy fouls it off. His foot. 2-2. Twice now he's been tied up on that curve. Inside curve so far this at bat. I'm trying to work him inside so then you go outside here. And Muncy OPS of just 439 his last 8 games. Got him on that slider. 3 strikes, all got him inside. And Muncy just 3 for his last 31. Teoscar Hernandez coming up. Couldn't hold back in time on that slider. Hernandez 0 for 4 yesterday. Struck out 3 times. He struck out 5 times his last 2 games, and I'll start this one off with a strike. On the fastball in the outer part of the zone. Hernandez hitless in 3 of the 6 games this World Series. Won't get a hit here. Fly ball to right field, and Barger underneath it for out number 2. And Tommy Edman up. Star this series at second. Problem was that call was not, he went. Yeah, he absolutely went. Problem was that call was, Pajes was not doing anything behind the plate, or at the plate, I should say. So after he didn't do anything and Call didn't do anything, who they acquired from the Nationals at the deadline, they put Rojas in at second. They moved Edman to center, where he has been since this series shifted back to Toronto. That one inside 1-0. Edman 1 for 4 yesterday with a double. He has not had the best series. His last 5 games of the series hitting just 136. 3 for his last 22. The pitch. Upstairs and outside 2-0. No other games to play. Nowhere left to hide. Either winner or don't. There you go. Yep. Yep, loser of this is a tough time winning the series. Corner Magic Johnson. 2-0 the count. Edman, right center field, at the wall, and running out of space, making the play, is Barger. A loud final out, but they do go 3 up, 3 down. 6 straight batters retired by Scherzer. So they go bottom 2. Remains 0-0. Question? All right. Picks right now, depending on which team wins tonight. Ohtani if the Dodgers win, and Vlad if the Blue Jays win. Bichette, Barger, Kirk do up here. Dodger offense has not done anything as of late. No runs today so far. 1 run in Game 5, which came in the 3rd inning. 3 runs yesterday, but all in the 3rd inning. That means the Dodgers, in their last... Let's do the math here on this. 17 innings have only scored in 1 of them. It's obviously not ideal. 16 of your last 17 innings, you get a run. That's not great. Georgia Tech takes the lead on NC State, by the way. They're up 16-14 extra point, pending to make it a 3-point game. What times Dodgers on top? Lean toward Barger if the Jays on top. Barger's not a bad pick. Retro games for Hundo? What do you mean by retro games? Not sure what that means. Like old school games? Like rewatch an old game? I don't know how that would work, but before we say replaced by Escape of Wild West, yep. Seriously, too, I don't think that's... They're a British band. That song did not hit the top... They didn't hit the charts in the UK, if I'm not mistaken. All right, we go bottom 2. Old school games? Like video games? Or are you talking like actual games? Like, I would do that. I just don't know how it would work. Like, where you know the result going in. I'd probably have to show the game on stream, too. Otherwise, people would, like, have no idea what's going on. I don't know. I would consider it. I don't know how it would work. I'd find a way to make it work. That's my thing with the channel, is say yes and then figure the rest out later. Yeah, now, yeah, Yamamoto could win MVP. If he features tonight, he could win MVP. If the Dodgers win. I could see that. I think he and Ohtani are the only 2 options for the Dodgers. Speaking of Ohtani, on the bump here, got the double play last time on the strike him out, throw him out. First pitch inside to Bichette, 1-0. Look at that one inside on the fastball, 97-2-0. Bichette, again, did not play this postseason before the series due to the injury he suffered back in September. 4 straight games for him with a hit. And look at that fastball. 3 straight fastballs by the time to start. That one not inside and up, but rather that was the lower part of the middle. 2-1 the count. Way inside, 3-1. That inside control has not been there on the fastball this at-bat. It doubled with some corner 3. Another corner 3. Just Bo Jackson and Tecmo Bowl could do that. 3-1 the count. Bichette looks at that one outside. 5-pitch walk. That's a bit worrisome for the Dodgers. The fact that Ohtani threw 5 fastballs and all of them outside of 1 were balls. And not relatively close, I might add, either. Even that last one was a bit close. But, yeah, fastball should be the easiest pitch to control. You're not relying on movement there. But nothing there. Barger coming up is once again the Jays have the leadoff man on board. Goes with a splitter that time, and first off-speed pitch of the inning is in there for a strike, 0-1. Barger 2 for 4 yesterday. And had that big gaff base running in the bottom of the 9th, but he's been playing very well at the plate. His last 4 games, 8 for 16. Do the math at home, that's 500. 1-1 the count. That one on the fastball misses inside, 2-1. Always going to replace our number 1 for a week by Bon Jovi. Yeah, bad medicine. Dumbest thing I've seen in sports last decade. Mario Cristobal not taking a knee against Georgia Tech. In their first strike 2-2. Mario Cristobal had the game won against Georgia Tech. And all he had to do was take a knee and decide to call some plays. And it didn't work. In the Phillies Astros series, yep. Two. Outside, full count. You have to wonder if Ohtani walks back-to-back guys to start. We've allowed 3 base runners before getting the 4th out. Do you have the pen warmed up? In Game 7, anything goes. The pitch. Barger, base hit, into right field. That should get the runner to third as well. Now they're going to hold him at second. They'll hold Bichette at second. But Barger, he's got a 5-game hitting streak. 9 for his last 17. And do you start warming up the pen? Again, it's early. I get it. But there is no Game 8. Glasnow can go. We know that. Snell. Last pitched on Wednesday. He can go for a bit. Herblesky didn't pitch a lot yesterday. He could go. The hero Klein from Monday night. He can go. He's on 4 days rest. He could go. 72 pitches. In there for a strike to Kirk. 0-1 the count. At what point? Chris Paul's a bad George Tech game? Well, they lost today. The SMU in overtime. It was not good. I had SMU win that game, though. Kirk pops it foul. Is that going to get out of play? It will not. Freeman makes the play for the first out. And nice awareness to spin around to hold the runner from thinking about going from second to third. In comes Dolan Varsho. And that's 7th spot. Hit the homer in Game 1. He's not done a whole lot since. Over his last 5 games this series, hitting just 174. You ever lose love with them today in Miami SMU? No, not even close. But just a bad loss. They're falling apart, it seems like. First pitch in there for a strike. Good framing job there by Smith. I thought that was inside, but that did not look like a strike. Again, TV zone is unofficial, but that one's definitely a ball. And it is. 100 on the gun there. 1-1. Boise Bear today, yeah. They're out of the playoff picture. Yeah, that USF game at the start, I was like, yeah, this team's not going anywhere this year. I got the bot. I got it. 1-1. That one in there for a strike. That nicks the outside corner. Good pitch by Ohtani on the splitter. 1-2. Varsho, you see it on your screen. 0 for 7 with runners in scoring position. Hitting just 172 since Game 4 of the ALDS. Can he break his slump here? Looks at that one for a ball. 2-2. The pitch. Varsho into right field. Crowd got on its feet, but got too much underneath it. That'll be out number 2. Teoscar Hernandez makes the play. The crowd jumped, but too much underneath it. Clement coming up. Worst submission in baseball last decade? Orioles, Blue Jays. I'll probably say that. Brian Gerber. Oh, yeah, that was great. Hey, Bear Luckemeister and bots. Yep. Not going to get by me. Check swing and stayed foul. 0-1 the count. But that was the last decade, right? I've lost track of time, but Yeah, that was 16, yeah. Clement, base hit into right field. Will they send Bichette? He's not the fastest guy. They're going to hold him. The bases will be loaded for Andres Gimenez. Last time he was at the plate, flew out to left field, where it's on second and third. A double play, the infamous double play to end the game. He has not been sharp in the slightest bit. 0 for 7 over his last 2 games. Dating back to Game 5 of the LCS, 4 for his last 32. He's got a chance to get the Blue Jays on the board here. Yeah, Kevin Catch lifting style, that's another one too. Yeah, Colorado getting by Arizona, I'm not surprised. 3 R's for the at least top 40 hit ever taken from the ace and tens. Yes, because it's a weird one. Madonna, Michael Jackson, and Weird Al. Somehow. Madonna, Michael Jackson, and Weird Al Yankovic. You bet he's here, bro, but yep. Yeah, smart decision not to send him there. Mound visit here is at 38 pitches. Again, not the pitch count's an issue, but again, there is no room for error. You got Glasnow who can go. He was supposed to start this game, or was projected to start this game, potentially. Before he threw 3 pitches yesterday in the 9th. 2 of which came to the man that's coming up right now, Andres Gimenez. Should I name the reason Toronto's number 1 right now? I was going to be a play at the plate. It's going to be close. At some point, you figure Bichette's going to come out for Straw on the base paths if he gets to that. That pitch on the sweeper, inside and low, 1-0. How long is Ohtani's leash? (1-0). Gimenez looks at that sweeper for a strike, 1-1. Swing and miss on the high fastball, 1-2. Right now was right. I like a surgeon did not make the top 40. Right, made with Eat It. The 1-2 by Ohtani. Can he get out of this? Not yet. Fouls it off. We stay alive. Ohtani, swing and a miss. Gimenez goes down, 4 for his last 33. Couldn't get it done with runners on second and third yesterday. Can't get done with the bases loaded tonight. Ohtani bends but does not break. It's out of a jam. And we go to the top of the third. Still scoreless at the Rogers Center. The good news for the Jays, though, is that Scherzer's retired his last 6. The 4 Weird Al songs that made top 40. I think I do, yeah. Dodgers win this game 1-0. They might. 4 Weird Al songs that made it. Eat It made it. Word Crimes. White and Nerdy. And the 90s one that made it, was it Smells Like Nirvana? Was it Amish Parrot? It could have been, it's either Amish Parrot or Smells Like Nirvana. It's one of the two. Which one made it? Like Alejandro? Nice. No, it's not like a surgeon. Not another one wants a bus. Fat didn't make it. It's Eat It, Word Crimes, White and Nerdy. That was top 10. I'm torn between Nirvana and Amish Paradise. And I'm leaning Nirvana. But I could be dead wrong. It's one of the two. It's either Nirvana or Amish Paradise. Was it Nirvana? Let's go. Let's go. Top of the third here. I appreciate all you guys' time. If you like what you see, folks, if you like, button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel so try and grow this community of subscribers even more. You know, Coolio, there was a misunderstanding. There was a bit of a misunderstanding with that one. Yeah, Iowa State, all of a sudden, they have completely, they're in trouble. Jake Paul won his lawsuit against CoffeeZilla? Wait, what? Well, no. I didn't see anything about that. Or no, that would be Logan Paul. Hang on. That's Logan. Wait, hang on. Wrong Paul, brother. Logan Paul. That's insane. I don't agree with that in the slightest bit. If this one that finished 6-6, I could do that. First pitch in there, first strike, 0-1. We got permission from CB to do that. The thing is that, so Weird Al, you don't need permission to do a parody. That's fair use. But Weird Al always gets permission from the artist. And apparently he didn't get permission from Coolio. He thought he did. But apparently Coolio had no idea about it. I think Weird Al spoke to the wrong person. And that was the issue. But Coolio came around on it afterwards. Hernandez on 1-1. Into left center field. Varsho calls him off. 7 straight batters retired. Rojas coming up. His second start of this World Series. They've gotten nothing out of the 9 spot this series. Now with Pajes, now with Call. Rojas played very well defensively yesterday, but with the bat, not so much. 0 for 3 yesterday. Has not got a hit since October 1st, exactly 1 month ago. Rojas is 0 for his last 8. It's at Cali's man, yep. Yep, there's some lawyers that are just not good at what they do. Yep. I get it. 0-1. Ross fouls it off 0-2. Next up would be Ohtani. The only guy today for the Dodgers who's gotten on board. Way outside, 1-2. Scherzer's a guy that settles into games nicely. First time through the order this year, opponent saying 278. Second time through, 224. A dramatic drop-off. It's the last batter of the first time through. And we'll get him a swing. Rojas. Still looking for that first hit. Since October 1st. So that's the second out. 8 straight retired. Not that it's a game of going to the pen early. Not that it's a game like that. Because again, pitch count doesn't really mean anything. Game 7, all hands on deck. But you figure, pitching-wise at least, the Jays in a much better spot than the Dodgers. Scherzer can go a lot longer than Ohtani can. Speaking of Ohtani, first pitch to him. He goes into left center field, and that is going to be caught. Nice grab over his head, making it as Lucas. 9 straight retired. Good contact by Ohtani, but Lucas tracks it down, makes the play over his head, running into the wall. After the leadoff single by Ohtani in the first, 9 straight go down. We go bottom 3, remains 0-0. The Dodgers have now gone 9 straight innings without scoring a run. YouTube cave statistic on Tuesday? Fact. I think Monday they'll cave. I think Monday at like 3 o'clock they're going to cave. Yeah, what a crazy out. Yep. How's it going, Jake? I appreciate you tuning in. What's the episode where you thought the artist refused to allow the parody but actually allowed it? Oh. Well, James Blunt with You're Pitiful, he thought it was great, but the record company did not. The record company was like, I don't want you to do that. That allowed the series, yep. I usually go one-handed, but yeah, that looked cool. Top of the order, Springer Lucas Guerrero. Due up here for the Jays. Ohtani this season. Second time through. Opponents getting on board 28% of the time compared to 23%. It's the anti-Scherzer. Scherzer not great the first time through, but very good the second time through. Kind of different with Ohtani. Yeah, the angry emails and vocal storm Monday morning. Yeah, I think Monday at 3 they'll get it done. Yeah, I want to hear chicken pot pie. Yeah, Paul McCartney didn't allow the parody because vegetarian and whatnot. I know with him, the original leading single for his album in 91 was going to be Snack All Night, but Michael Jackson was like, black or white, like, it means too much to me. Like, it's too much of an important song. I don't want you to do it. Lady Gaga? It could have been Gaga. Yeah, it could have been Gaga. Right, made fun of it like, yes. Great music video, too. Ohtani over 40 pitches the first 2 innings has not been easy work. Left him low in the second. So I have a leadoff man on both times so far. No outs or no runs so far, I should say, but he is getting a little bit nervy with him on the bump. Right, like Fatty, yes, he did. But Snack All Night, he was like, I don't want you to do that. But it's right, you don't need permission for a parody. That's covered under fair use. Right, saw it with the Wikipedia edit. Yeah, that was great. I'm still 13 simple gamer. You're way behind. NC State's up 20 to like what 21-17. I think you're a bit behind on that one. Because NC State is up by 4, and there's like they've scored a lot more points since 21-17 in that one. All right, Springer, Lucas Guerrero due up here. It should take a sweet time. Yeah, this is taking a while to get this pitch off. I don't know what the holdup is here. I don't have the audio on, but I don't know what the holdup is with this pitch. You were 3 extra minutes. Yeah, this is a long time. 3-row game? Oh, that makes sense then. Minor and Rinder with the same song? Yeah, they are not. All right, now we should be good. And here we go. First pitch. Springer fouls it off. 0-1. Springer big, swinging a miss at that fastball 0-2. Springer got on board last time. And the leadoff man's gotten on board both times today for the Jays. The 0-2. Springer fouls it off 101. That outside fastball pulls it down the right field line. Way outside there on that curveball. More like a slurve on that one. 1-2. Savor Zabika must run for Cal to get to a bowl. Yep. There is activity in the Dodger pen. We were wondering when they were going to potentially start warming it up. They were going to warm it up now. 1-2. Springer into left field. That's dropping for a base hit. For the 3rd straight inning, the Jays get the leadoff man on board. We're dating back to the last game, the 4th straight inning. And then comes Lucas. Springer now 4 for his last 6 since the series shifted back to Toronto. I think he would take a second at getting first pitches off. Oh, wow. He Wilcox hot seat. Yep. Lucas Figueroa bunt his way on. It's a good place bunt. 1 hopper throw by Ohtani. That's the first out. Not the best throw by Ohtani, but able to get the runner. Does get Springer in scoring position for Vlad, which is what they were aiming for. Oh for 1 struck out earlier and running an 11-game hitting streak. Pitch gets away. So wild pitch on the splitter, and now the first run of the game is 90 feet away. You get Springer on board, you bunt him over, then a wild pitch, and now just got to leave the infield. Wait, Calistuga Town wants to be 6-6. Yes, absolutely. Don't trust Jason will actually get a run in. I get that. 2 hours ahead. Oh, wow. Yeah, my stream, I think it's like 40 seconds behind. They'll walk Vlad intentionally. They will take no chances. They will try to get the double play ball with Bichette instead. You have to think Ohtani's leash is coming to an end. In a game 7, there's no time to make this work. To have him figure things out. Runners on the corners, 1 out. Bichette, first pitch, swinging, left field. That could go. It's going. It's going. It's gone. 3-run homer. Bo Bichette. Bo knows. Came back from the injury. And 2 months later, after a devastating injury, he hits the home run that puts the Jays in front by 3. They left Ohtani in despite his control not being great. Touch him, elbow. We're going to be hurting across the continent. Barger will come up with the bases empty. There's a good reason why they're empty for Toronto. Just a curveball that hung. And Bichette was never going to miss on that one. SU Virginia in the front runners for ACC? Fact. GT loses, yes, fact. Now, Ohtani knows it. Ohtani knows it. His 2nd home run allowed this World Series, and he'll get pulled. They're taking Ohtani out. Again, I would have considered taking him out in the 2nd. Because he did not have his stuff. Robleski will be the new pitcher. Shohei Ohtani, yep. Robleski will be the new pitcher. Ohtani stays in the game, obviously, as a batter, but his days as a pitcher are done. His shortest outing of the postseason. And this World Series, he has now allowed 7 runs in 8 innings of work. Justin Robleski threw 16 pitches yesterday. He's been very sharp this postseason. 2 hits allowed in 3 2/3, no runs. You figure he'll go the 3rd. And then probably Glasnow goes as long as he can. From the 4th on. Robleski, no runs allowed his last 6 outings. spanning 7 1/3. Dodgers who wins the MVP at the moment? Yamamoto. I'm assuming Yamamoto will come in at some point. Well, NC State right before the half makes it a 7-point game. First pitch to Robleski to Barger in there for a strike, 0-1. Fourth appearance for him this World Series. That one's chopped foul down the third base line, 0-2. They're going lefty-lefty. Kershaw career done. I mean, this is the final game he's going to play. I mean, whether it comes in or not, I don't know, but he's retiring after the season. They already announced that. And he'll be a first ballot Hall of Famer. No debate about that. 0-2. It's funny, the homer that the Jays got the lead on in Game 4 against Ohtani came in the third inning. They hit him in the third inning again here. 0-2. Barger into center field. That's going to drop for a base hit. Just the third hit allowed by Robleski this postseason, but Barger keeps the line moving, and in comes Kirk. I'm with you on that one, Rob. Yep. He's retiring after the game, yes. Alejandro Kirk. Can he keep it going? 0 for 1 today, has not been playing the best this World Series. His last 4 games, including this one, just 1 for his last 12. And therefore a called strike, 0-1. The pitch. Kirk, right center field, backing up and making the play is Edman for the second out. And Edman in center. Not Pages, not call. Rojas at second. Edman tracks that nicely. Kirk 1 for his last 13. And in comes Varsho, who's also been struggling a bit as of late. Glasnow's warming up in the pen. Varsho lays off the slider. 1-0. Varsho just 10 for his last 59. Check swing foul 1-1. Hitting just 169 over his last 15. And a cold funk. Gonna get out of here with a runner on first. Jays have some cushion here, and Scherzer's got a lot of cushion. He's retired 9 straight batters. Now he's got a 3-run lead. The 1-1. In there for a called strike. 95 on the gun. 1-2. How much wine do you have to drink to be classified as a wine? I don't know. I don't know on that. One, two. Swing and a miss from the dirt. Chases the curve. Robleski does his job out of the pen as he's done so many times this World Series. That's the good news for the Dodgers. The bad news, they allow 3 as Bichette goes yard on a no-doubter off Ohtani. 3-0 your score. 1/3 of the way through regulation here. Playing rush, going to commercial break. Nice. If I had a nickel for every time the last 2 games the Jays Rams themselves double play, yep, 2 nickels. Isn't a lot, but it's worth it 7 twice. We got 75 in the chat right now. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe again. We're going to be live for a lot of games going forward. Obviously, no more baseball after this, but we'll be live for college football, NFL. We'll have tomorrow night Sunday Night Football. Seahawks Commanders will be live for that game at 8 o'clock Eastern time. Drink 3 balls a night, I do. That is a lot, but as long as it's not like often, it's like in moderation. I get it. Smith, Freeman, Betts due up here. Side retired in the second and the third, and after Ohtani got on board in the first, Side retired after that. And Dodgers already have to play the bullpen game. The Jays, no indications. We know Scherzer can go over 100. We also know... Yeah, Washington State versus Washington, D.C. tomorrow. There you go. That he's retired 9 straight. He's looked very sharp. Every time I root for them, they lose. When I root against them, they win. Got the magic touch. Just root against the Jaguars for life now. That's what I need you to do. Just become the Jaguars' biggest enemy. Yeah, we got a lot of people in here so far. We got a lot of people in Devon. I appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here again. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Yeah, this is a good crowd. This is a really good crowd we got. And we're going to be live for Sunday Football tomorrow. And we're going to be live after the game is done. So after the game is done, we do this fun little thing. So you'll want to stick around for that one because we do mess around a little bit and have some fun. Yeah, Jordan Floor, we had a lot of people. That was the most watched stream of all time. On our channel. That was the most watched stream. That was insane. I think it was a combination of YouTube TV, no way to watch the game for a lot of people because of that. ESPN shut down all the illegal streams of the game. And there was also... It was a good game. Smith first pitch swinging into left center field. 9 straight batters retired. That streak will come to an end as Smith goes off the wall with a leadoff double. Will Smith, first pitch swinging. Back-to-back games for him with a double. Now I'll send Freddie Freeman up. Just missed a home run. Just missed it. And Freeman 0 for his last 7. Has not gotten a hit since Game 4 of the series. Gonna get one here. He's gonna look at that one for strike 1. Nice movement on that changeup. On the inside part of the zone. 0-1 the count. Scherzer. Upstairs 1-1. And Scherzer pitched Game 7 6 years ago. Remember the Nationals. The last time we saw Game 7 in the World Series. Freeman, base hit over the head of the second baseman. Over the head of Bichette. They'll hold the runner. They got runners on the corners. Good start for the Dodgers is sitting. And now the tying run is at the plate in Mookie Betts. They moved him down to the 4th spot yesterday. Keeping him there. Mookie has not been playing the best ball by any means. Just 6 for his last 42. But got 2 RBI yesterday. A clutch hit in the 3rd. Can he do it again here? Last time Scherzer was in a Game 7 in the World Series as a member of the Nationals against the Astros. 5 innings of 2-run ball. Wasn't the prettiest. 7 hits allowed, 4 walks. But got out of some trouble. Got out of some jams, and the Nationals were able to win their first title in franchise history as a result. Betts. Curveball in there for a strike. 1-1. Anyone up for the Jays pen? No one yet. Yeah, I think Scherzer's going to have a longer leash than Ohtani. First time, 4-1 against Cincy. Ooh. Popped up. 3 guys converging on it. Right fielder calls him off. That's Barger for out number 1. And Mookie's struggles continue. As bad as Mookie's struggles have been, they have not been as bad as Max Muncy's. 3 for his last 31. Can Muncy break out of his slump here? Over his last 9 games, he's hitting below 100. And OPS hovering around the low 400s. Which is obviously really, really bad. 0-1. Big swing and a miss at that one. Maybe fouled it off. 0-1. We got a piece of that either way. Dominguez is warming up in the pen. There is activity in the Jays pen now. Sir Anthony Dominguez is warming up. That pitch, low, 1-1. I don't know if they're going to take Scherzer out for 4, or if it's just a in case things go haywire kind of thing. I would assume it's an in case things go haywire situation. Better be safe than sorry. 1-1. Outside 2-1. I would not expect a quick hook for Scherzer. I don't think somebody's lost batter. He did all for the Mookie, yes. Oh, God, Limp Bizkit. Never change. 2-1. Outside 3-1. In danger of loading him up again. This is not a guy you mess around with. 3 for his last 31. Not the guy you play around with here. By any means. Fouled off, full count. One of the longest at-bats of the day. The 3-2. Fouled off, we stay alive. I think he's from Jacksonville. I think he is. Well, this game may go to 19 innings. God. Oh my God. I'd probably not do overtime if that happens. We'll see. Get to go backwards in time with the time change. Time is called. Yeah, that'd be crazy. You have the game end at the 15th inning starts or something at like 1:57 and then the game is over at 1:01. 3-2, Muncy. Low. Inside. Take your base. And there is activity in the pen. Do they go to it? Not yet. Teoscar Hernandez comes up with the bases loaded. This season, with the bases juiced, he's only getting on board 20% of the time. First pitch, inside for ball 1. The 1-0. Hernandez into center field. That's going to be caught out in center. Nice catch there by Varsho. They'll get a run on the sac fly, but that could have been a lot worse. Try to run for an out. Dodgers score for the first time since the 3rd inning yesterday. What a grab by Varsho. One of the best defensive outfielders in baseball for a reason. Saves a run. 2 out, but Dodgers do get on the board. Hernandez a sac fly. We were thinking for a second it could have been a lot more than just a sac fly. If he doesn't get that, if he doesn't get to that, I think they tie the game. That's going to the wall. I tell you, if I went for that catch, yep, me too. Edman 0 for 1 today. Just 3 for his last 23. Look for the first pitch inside 1-0. Freeman on second. Muncy on first. Pitch outside 2-0. Yeah, I need to get Sergio one more out. I can pull him. Yeah. I mean, Varsho's so good. I mean, I miss his glove in Arizona. His glove was incredible. 2-0. Edman pulls it down the first base line. Vlad makes the grab. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. What an insane inning defensively for the Blue Jays. The Dodgers will leave 2 on. We go bottom 4. 3-1 game. Varsho with a diving grab in center for the second out. And Vlad with the diving grab for the final out. That was going foul, but Vlad somehow gets his glove to that. Some great defense there, helping out Scherzer. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Yeah, they need those catches. Oh, you know it. Maris made it this far. They could have. I think they absolutely could have. We go bottom 4. Clement, Jimenez, Springer. And who will pitch the 4th for the Dodgers is the question. Robleski went the 3rd after Ohtani got lit up by Bichette. They let Scherzer get out of his own jam. Will he go another inning is the question. I think he will. I would let him go another inning. I would shake it off. I mean, he retired 9 straight. That was a bad inning, but you only allowed 1 run. I let him go another inning. The feeling Steelers really went away from moments like this one. Yep. Clement, Jimenez, Springer due up here. The 8-9-1. Right, they still got the lead, but obviously not going to go away quietly. Not a game 7. Anything can happen in a game 7. Road teams from the last 4 game 7s. Giants in 14, Cubs in 16, Stros in 17, Nats in 19. Last home teams to win a game 7, oddly enough, got to go all the way back to 2011 when the Cardinals did it. Blew out the Rangers. Immaculate innings Cowboys career upcoming. We'll see. Robleski's going to stay out there. Robleski will stay there. Oh, to be fair, that play by Vlad, that was going foul. That was a foul ball. Vlad made a heck of a grab, but that was foul ball. So he didn't necessarily need that to get out of the inning. Chicken Terror's over it? I don't think it's hot take at all. I'm not Chicken Terror's guy at all. First pitch to Clement, grounder to short. Quick 6-3 out. Although pump fake there. Hang on a second. He got him, but Betts pump faked on that one. 1 pitch, 1 out. Now Andres Jimenez struck out with the bases loaded last time. His last 2 at-bats had runners on second and third, had the bases loaded. The end result, double play and a strikeout. It's 4 for his last 33. This time he's got the bases empty. First pitch way upstairs and inside, 1-0 the count. Nebraska 14-6. Ooh. I think he'll have a chat at any point during the Georgia show. I think concurrently, I think 1,800 was the most. Yeah. The Dodgers back to win this game first reboot tournament since the Yankees in 2000. Yes, they will be. Yes, they would be. 1-0. Jimenez right down the pipe. 1-1 on the fastball. The Dodgers bullpen much maligned this postseason, and for good reason, but Robleski, not one of them. 4 2/3 this World Series. No runs allowed, and It's got him ahead 1-2. It's got him behind 1-2. Wroblewski's ahead of the count. It goes back to Springer at the top of the order after this at bat. The 1-2. Upstairs. Does not... Did it graze Jimenez? They're going to review. Schneider's going to review. See if that grazed his shoulder. Is that a hit pitch? No. No, it didn't graze him. 2-2. 2-2. We stay alive. That hits him. Jimenez gets on board with a hit pitch. And now we have a benches clearing brawl. Here we go. The benches are emptying. And I don't think there was intent behind that. Like, you're not messing around with a 9-hitter, but here come the bullpens. The benches are clearing. The bullpens are clearing in Game 7. Took exception to back-to-back high fastballs. Again, no intent behind it, obviously. Got him in 2 strikes in the World Series. You're not trying to hit a guy with 2 strikes down by 2. It was the 9-hitter. Grip and twisted. Got him on the wrist. This is playoff baseball. Holy cow. No ejections. Let all out. There's no game to suspend from after this. That is true. No punches thrown. Benches do clear. Have I ever emptied a Game 7? I don't know if they have. I honestly don't know if they have. No hockey fight here. Yeah, it's not pleasant. So Jimenez gets him with a painful way and the controversial way, but he does get on board nonetheless. Wroblewski's staying out there, no ejections. They gotta get control of this game, obviously. Right, they'll be served next season, yeah. So Kershaw can do whatever he wants. Kershaw, there's no next season to be had. 4 nations all over again. $1941. Did not know that. And in comes Springer. After all that, we will resume play. Hands are shaking. Yep, I think everyone after that one. Umps get back to their posts. And no ejections. Just play on. And now Roberts retreats back to his dugout for a mound visit with Wroblewski. Throw some more pitches. Get loose after that stoppage. It's also cold. Yeah, it's also very cold. No, not intentional. That play on. Again, there's no intent. You're not walking the 9 guy down by 2 with 2 strikes in the count. You're not doing that. About 10 minutes later, here comes Springer. Yeah, 10% of teapot. There you go. Oklahoma 13-10, yep. Springer, 2 hits today, 4 for his last 6. That pitch inside. On the slider, 1-0. Right now, Wroblewski cannot find the zone on pitches inside. He's got no control if he's going in. 1-0. Springer up the middle. Wrobleski goes off of him. That's a base hit. Springer 3 for 3. The comebacker off of the pitcher. And cannot field it in time. Lucas coming up. Jimenez on second. Springer on first. The Jays scored 3 last inning. I'm going to score some more here. How much longer is his leash? He's on 17 right now. And you figure Glasnow can go today. Trainers are coming out just to make sure he's okay after the comeback. Or looks to be fine. And there is activity in the pen. Glasnow is warming up through 3 pitches yesterday. The projected start today before he had to go in the 9th. Blue Jays first lost, give him 6 to comparison. Dodgers give him 7. Can you imagine? Dodgers going to try and stall. Yeah, much as possible. Yes. Absolutely. Right, OU gets a pick. 3 turnovers to Tennessee today. They have not looked sharp. A good one over on NC State Georgia Tech, though. If Vlad's on deck, Lucas up here. And Jimenez is 65th percentile in terms of speed. Not the fastest guy, but he's definitely above average. So you figure anything out of the infield, you'll be able to send the runner. Lucas bunted back in the 3rd to allow Springer to get into scoring position for Vlad. Someone tells you he will not be bunting this ball here. First pitch. Fouled off the knee of Smith, 0-1. Trying to start with 126. Ooh. So my little brother, bowling alley, TV center in Boston College on. Yeah, it was closer than people expected. Yeah, that big run at the end, the 97-yarder, was really what did him in. He's just keeping it close as of late, but it's not. Oh, 1. In there for a strike on the high slider, 0-2. The Blue Jays let Scherzer get out of his own mess in the 4th. The Dodgers are doing the same right now with Wrobleski. They want to get Glasnow with a clean inning, if at all possible. Starting in the 5th. It's a high fastball, though, 1-2. Lucas below the Mendoza line this World Series. And he will remain below the Mendoza line as he strikes out, swinging on the low slider. Chase that pitch, and that's the 2nd out. And that will be it. They will get Glasnow in. Wrobleski is done. They'll replace one lefty with a righty. They want that matchup, and obviously Glasnow going to go the rest of the way. They want the righty on righty. At the very least, they want to get Glasnow out there. Yeah, everyone's getting randomly hit this game. Was related to bench clearing. Yeah, that was insane. In a World Series game, he was your job for a strikeout. Yeah, that's... Glasnow yesterday took 55 seconds to go from no outs, runners on 2nd and 3rd. How am I getting out of this jam with the World Series winning run at the plate and the tying run 180 feet away to ball game? Glasnow did his job yesterday in 3 pitches, got 3 outs. And now he's coming out of the pen for the 2nd straight game. Ever recording his first ever save at any level of Major League Baseball. Regular season or postseason, I should say. 16-10 Oklahoma at the half, yep. Glasnow, his 3rd appearance of this World Series, pitched game 3, that 18-inning game. 5 2/3, 2 runs allowed so far for him. Threw 85 on Monday. 3 pitches yesterday, so 88 pitches the last 5 days. He can definitely go this inning and 5 through 8. Definitely. Ain't going to see him fight tomorrow? I don't think so. I'd be surprised. I think tomorrow we're going to be off the hook. We've had a Coach Frio tribe every single day. Every single Sunday, but I think we're going to be off the hook. Jeff Dunn character? I don't know if you have a Jeff Dunn character. Oh, I don't know. I haven't watched this stuff in a long time. Alright, Billy goes Sunday without firing. Yep. First pitch here to Vlad. Upstairs 1-0. Last game, Glasnow's first pitch resulted in an out. This one, not so much. Georgia Tech, meanwhile, cuts it to a 4-point game against NC State. 1-0, Vlad, down the middle for a strike, 1-1. He's 0 for 1 today and riding an 11-game hitting streak. Saying 432 since Game 3 of the LCS. Check swing. Did he go? I don't think he did. The pitch was out of the zone, so 2-1 the count. Queens Northup? Yes, I will be. I'll be live for that game. 8 o'clock Eastern time in the morning. Be 6 o'clock where I am. Don't forget to flip the clocks back tonight. So it's 6 o'clock for me. I'm just going to pull an all-nighter and go to bed afterwards. Down low and outside 3-1. Yeah, so the game plan is I'm going to edit the video in between the games, and I'll just pull an all-nighter. No issues. I have like an extra hour to play with, too, which is nice. So blessing and a curse being on Mountain Time versus Pacific Time. Because we don't flip. 3-1. Vlad. Into center field. That should be enough to advance. And he's got the play. Edmund. Glasnow gets out of the gem that Robleski gave him. We go top 5. Remains a 3-1 game as Vlad's 0 for 2 today. But sharing the leadoff spot when we get back in the bottom of the 5th. But top of the 5th, Hernandez, Rojas, Otani. A weird 4th inning. Bench is clear. Pitching changes. Just a wild bomb of the 4th. Get nothing out of it. Side retired. The college hoops opening day. We are so close. Oh, man, we are so close. Oklahoma, if they beat Tennessee, they're still alive. Oklahoma, Tennessee is an elimination game. Loser is out. Loser has no chance to make it. Hernandez, Rojas, Otani. Now, will Scherzer go another one? They had activity in the pen. In the bottom, or the top of the 4th, they had activity with Sir Anthony Dominguez. Decided to let Scherzer get out of his own jam. So it's very interesting. Yes, it has been. So they let him go another one. Again, pitch count not an issue for Scherzer. When do they make their first call of the pen? Scherzer so far, 4 innings, 3 hits, 1 run, 2 strikeouts. 47 pitches. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. I'm trying to grow this community even more. Solid Virginia. I mean, I think they're a good team. It's just at some point, like, their games have been pretty close. They're a good team. That was a statement win for them today. They can't afford another loss. That's the key. They can't afford another loss. And I'm not sure if they can go the rest of the way winning out. I don't know. This game over on Fox. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Scherzer staying out there for another inning. He'll pitch to Hernandez to start. Got him the chase. 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider there, 0-2. There is activity in the pen, though. Varland and Fluharty, you got a righty and a lefty warming up. Dominguez is not warming up. They do have arms in there. We'll see how Schneider wants to play this. 0-2. That one outside 1-2. Again, Hernandez struggling as of late. Just 1 for his last 11. Looks at that one inside 2-2. Yeah, Dodgers can't afford another loss. Neither can the Blue Jays. Someone tells me Game 7 is kind of important. JP. 2-2 the count. Check swing. Did he go? He did. Third strikeout today for Scherzer. Got him to chase. On the low pitch. It's close, but I think he went by a hair. That is awfully close. I think it just came around. Was it heartbreaking? Nah, not really. I wasn't expecting to be even in it. I think he just went around. Wasn't by much. I've seen him go both ways, but I think by a hair he just went around. Rojas. Up to bat 0 for 1. When was the last time the Dodgers got a hit in the 9 spot? It's been a while. It's been a long time. Can Rojas change that here? He can. Down the left field line. That's a base hit. And Rojas gets him over the 1-out single. And you had guys warming up in the pen for the Jays. Do they go to one of them here? This will be the 3rd time through the order. Let Scherzer go a 3rd time through? I'm not sure they will. I think they're not going to have him go a 3rd time. They will not. Scherzer's day is done. He will not be credited with the win. Fluharty is going to come in. And now it's up to the pen. You do not have him go a 3rd time through. Scherzer gives the crowd some love. The future Hall of Famer walks into the dugout. His season officially over. There are questions about whether or not he's going to retire after the season. See how he feels. If that is it for him, heck of a career, obviously. But those questions will be answered later on. Fluharty coming in. Pitched the 8th inning yesterday. Allowed a hit in a 3rd of an inning. Also allowed a walk. He's been struggling this postseason. His last 10 games, a 6 ERA. Not ideal by any means. The tying run is at the plate in Ohtani. At this point, it's down to the pen for both these teams. to win the World Series. Am I lost? Oof. They want to have him go 5 at least. Of that loud contact by Rojas, so we're like, let's not have him go a third time through the order. I'm pretty sure all you guys, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. First pitch, comebacker. They're going to say it was fouled off beforehand. 0-1. So we're back on our way here. So it went foul before it came back to Varland. Varland must go 3 batters or finish the inning. Has got Ohtani, Smith, Freeman due up. Each representing the tying run. Gom to swing the knuckle curve 0-2. Ohtani, part of the reason that the Dodgers are even in a game 7 to begin with is because Ohtani got on board 9 times at an 18-inning marathon, including 2 home runs. If he gets one here, this game is all tied up. 0-2. Grounder, base hit. Gets on 0-2. Will they send the runner? They will not. They will hold Rojas at second. Probably the smart play. The Rojas definitely no spring chicken. At 36 years old. Would have been a tough play to get to third. Now the tying run's is on board. The go-ahead run is at the plate with Will Smith. Nice pizza hit on 0-2. Second hit today for Ohtani. Could be a disaster. No, it's not really on back walk at this point. Smith, 1 for 2 today. Back-to-back games with a double. That pitch nicked the outside part of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Smith was inches away from a home run last time out. And I mean inches away. After that double, he now has a hit in 10 of his last 11 games. 1-1 count. Yeah, Virginia's looking good right now. 8-1 start for since 1990. That's a really good sign. Got a good one over in Raleigh, too, with NC State Georgia Tech. 1-1, Smith. Center field, but playable for Varsho. In front of the track. That's the second out. They'll hold Rojas. And Freeman comes in. The tying run on board. Freeman back in Game 3, the first player in the history of the World Series to hit multiple walk-off home runs in his career. Hit the Game 1 walk-off for the Dodgers against the Yankees last year. Hit the Game 3-1 in the 18th inning earlier this week. It's behind 0-1. 1 for 2 today. The former World Series MVP. 0-1 in the dirt, 1-1. Good grab there by Kirk to prevent them from going to the backstop. He missed his spot and missed it low. It's always a bit of a danger. Yeah, everyone lost it, yep. Oh, no, you're good, Detroit, yep. Freeman. Center field, and Varsho doesn't have to move. Right at him. Varland in line for the win as things stand. Fly ball to center field. Varsho makes the play. We go bottom 5. Dodgers leave 2 on. 3-1 remains the score. Was it choking offense again? We'll see. Halfway through this one. How many World Series got into November? There's a lot. Nowadays, there's a lot because of the way the schedule works. Like 2023 went into November, but that was only 5 games. We're halfway there. A little bit on the baby. On sports, like on both teams after the Neil forced another, but they wound the clock for the second Neil. Oh wow, that was really worth it. Jason, at least we hit the Dodgers more. I get that. Yeah, I completely get that. And Glasnow came in with Wroblewski starting to lose a bit of control. If your Glasnow is going to go the rest of the way, if at all possible. He was a projected starter before he threw 3 pitches yesterday. Wow. There you go. And he will be tasked to try and keep this deficit at 2 runs. And appreciate all you guys a ton for tuning in. Every donation counts triple toward you make the call how many decide which game we're calling. Kent State, Ball State, or NIU Toledo. Late State World Series games ever been played? Ooh. Let me check. Latest date. I assume it's a game 7. November 4th? Might be the 4th. You tell me something, because I told you he was never going to get there. I told you we were going to keep the pitch count down. He's not going to go more than 4 or 5. There's no way. Yeah, November for the first time. Yeah, it did. Yeah, November 4th, I think, is the one. I said wow on that one, Summer. I said wow. Bichette, Barger, Kirk, do up here. And now Glasnow, for the first time since his appearance in Game 3, starting things off with a clean inning. He does not have inherited runners. Does not come in facing a jam, trying to get out of someone's mess. He can start from scratch without worrying about anyone on base so far. But it's good because the Jays have gotten 7 hits today. Got a couple more on too, with some walks and hit batter, and that's going to be a ball to Bichette to start. Last time Bichette was up, 3-run shot. I got Ohtani out of the game. This one, line to third, and what a play by Muncy. Leaps up to get that liner at the hot corner. One of the few times today the Jays have not gotten the leadoff man on board. Not for lack of trying. Good contact there by Bichette, but Muncy, some better reflexes there for the first out. Allison Barger up to bat. The playoff needs to change tremendously in NASCAR. In fact, it would be crap all season win 1 race and make the playoffs. It's just nuts to me. And 1 race decidal, so 1 idiot can wreck you and then you're done. I don't like it. Barger 2 for 2 today. He's got multiple hits in each of his last 5 games. He has been red hot. 10 for his last 18. 1-1 the count. Pats win tomorrow? Do I think the Pats win tomorrow? Is Bassett warm up the pen for the Jays? I was on 58-14. Jeez. Yeah, I think they do. Yeah. Patriots have a pretty easy schedule. I don't trust the Falcons in anything right now. 2-1 the count. Pitch misses upstairs. So Bassett's in the pen for the Jays. He is a starting pitcher. He can go a couple of innings if you need him to. 2-1. Barger fouls it off 2-2. Should know Bassett pitched yesterday. Went an inning yesterday. 13 pitches thrown. This will be Bassett's 5th appearance of the World Series. If he comes in. It looks like he will. Barger. 2-2. Inside curve. Fouls it off. We stay alive. I think he's going to get a new bat. So as he gets a new bat, 2-2 count. And if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode. It's on the channel. We are live tomorrow for Sunday Night Football between the Seahawks and the Commanders. Should be a fun game. Two. Barger, swing and a miss. On the curve in the dirt. First time he's been sit down today. Glasnow's first strikeout. It's out number 2. Kirk coming up. Bama not playing, does that mean they'll stay 4 in the ranking? Yes. Ohio State, Indiana, A&M are going to be 1, 2, 3. Deion's right, the season's coach? Oh, absolutely. He's not going anywhere. Called strike 0-1. Yeah, Deion's not going anywhere. Okay, see tomorrow, yeah. I think you have to. As a Patriot fan, you might have to. For the division. It's more important. 0-1 the count. To Kirk. Gonna foul that off 0-2. Kirk had 3 hits in game 1 of the series. He has 3 hits since then. Just 3 for his last 19. Being 3 for 3 in game 1. 0-2. Kirk. That's going to get down for a base hit over the head of Rojas. 8th hit of the day for the Jays. They've gotten a hit in every single inning. And that will send Varsho up to bat. Trying to keep the line moving. That is a hit. Sounds like a bowling string? 10. 100% a 10. Everyone dinner, folks got teriyaki chicken? Nice. Right, we said this last time. We all know what happened. Yep. Ohio State, I think they beat Michigan. They're a better team, but you never know with Ryan Day against Michigan. That's the one hurdle you just can't get over. NC State is up by 14 on Georgia Tech. 0-1, Varsho, inside 1-1. The Jackets on upset alert. Varsho, grounder to second, and they'll get the easy out 4-3. He's 0 for 3 to his struggles as of late continue. Good first full inning for Glasnow. We go top 6. Remains a 3-1 game. Michigan wins out, they play outbound. 2 lost Michigan, I think they'll be in, yes. So here we go. Yep, we'll see. That's Muncie Hernandez due up here. Biomedical engineering is an oversaturated industry. There's always going to be a need for scientists. There's always going to be a need for something. 2 losses and win over ranked number 1. Yeah, they make it. Yeah, they would definitely make it. Yeah, it's an intense major. I think Science is just intense. Almost needs to make the playoff. I think they will. Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't, as long as they take care of business. They're a good team. They're going to probably beat Scar. They'll beat Citadel. Mississippi on the road, they should win that game. Florida, you don't know with Florida, but they have them at home, so. Gotta go partners, that's good at least. Yeah, I mean, almost right now, I'd be surprised if they don't make it in. We got a shootout in Raleigh. Holy cow. On top of the 6 we go. Yeah, I would think Oregon Iowa for Big Noon. We'll vote on the game starting tomorrow that we're going to do for Saturday night. I have to check we're doing anything Friday night. I don't know. I might be doing some Friday night. I don't know. I mean, we're going to do the college basketball game. We'll be live for the college basketball, the MIT game. We'll do that, but don't know about anything else. Yeah, Briar Center roof closed. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it'd be too cold. And Fluharty pitched the 5th. They were warming up Bassett. Was a starter this season. He's been money this postseason out of the pen. 6 games, no runs allowed. 7 2/3, 1 hit for Bassett. Magnificent in so many ways. Had a good end to the season too as a starter. Final 6 starts, a 2.84 ERA. They're going to put him in. And you can have him go a pretty long ways. Maybe Notre Dame, that could be a fun game. That'll be an option for sure. 1-0. In there for a strike, 1-1. I think Notre Dame wins that one. I think they could win pretty handily. If it's like last year, where they just destroy the triple option. With touchdown Tennessee. Whew. Some bad tackling there. 1-1 the count to Mookie. In the first strike, 1-2. Betts 0 for 2 today. Since the start of the NLCS, 6 for 43. Do the math on that, he's sitting 139. That one outside 2-2. And Bassett went 107 2 months ago against the Reds. He was a starting pitcher. He can go a long ways. That one outside 3-2. You wonder if he tries to go 3. And then you get Hoffman in to close. That could be a game too. Jets, Browns, Titans, Bears, everyone else has a chance. Right now, teams I'd say no chance. 3-2 outside on the sweeper. And Betts, take your base. Leadoff man on board. Tying run at the plate. I say Saints have no chance. I was talking AFC. Dolphins have no chance also. Bad start for Bassett. We got some money this postseason. 1 hit allowed in 7 2/3. In comes Muncy. First pitch. Fouls it off himself. 0-1. Muncy 3 for his last 31. Hitting below 100 since Game 3 of the NLCS. But he's going to rip that one to right center. That's a base hit. And Bassett, just the second hit he's allowed. this postseason. And now the tying run is on board. Momentum shifting. And now Dominguez is warming up in the pen. And in a perfect world for the Jays, you figure Bichette could go 2, maybe even 3 innings. But now they are not going to take any chances. They have to go 3 batters. They're going to warm up Dominguez just in case. Again, I should note, the Dodgers right now have an ace on the bump, an all-star pitcher, in Tyler Glasnow, who had a 3.19 ERA this year. That can easily go a long ways. The Jays, it's going to be an all-hands-on-deck effort, you figure. Hernandez have that sac fly, the only run of the game. A diving play by Varsho. It's a sac fly that could have been a lot more. 0-1 the count. The pitch. Down low, 1-1. Crowd want a strike, not going to get it. So Tyron's on the board the past few innings now. Yes, we have. So again, missed opportunities on both sides, you could say. But especially the Dodgers side. 1-1. That one, oh, that's a strike. That was a strike. That sinker was in the zone. And ABS comes next year. This is the last game without ABS. And could have been 1-2. Instead, 2-1. The last game without ABS. Will not be missing that. 2-1, fouled off 2-2, so it doesn't really end up mattering. To some extent, at least. Resets. The pitch on 2-2. Oh, you're good, Nick. You're good. Jets 121 odds. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do anything. Bichette, come back to him. They'll get the out at second. They won't get the out at first. So you got runners on the corners. One in scoring position, one down. No throw to first for the double play. Hernandez gets on board via fielder's choice. Muncy out at second. Tommy Edman coming up. You know my outs left, right, to work with? Yep. Well, at least with the Dodgers, Glasnow is going to go a long way. You leave him in as long as you can. Blue Jays, bullpen guys, you never know. Edman, 0 for 2 today, 3 for his last 24. First pitch to him is outside on the sinker, 1-0. You missed him, Houston. Who do I have? UMass. Or actually. Well, Yesevich is warming up in the pen for the Jays. I think I take UMass by a hair. They're both bad, but I'm gonna take UMass. Fouled off 1-1. I'll hardly welcome ABS 6 here. Me too. The Jets are not getting in. Might from score potentially. Yep. Edman hitting just 125 since game 2 of this series. Fly ball, center field. Is it deep enough to go? Varsho makes the play. That's the second out. Throw home. It won't get there. It's cut off by Bichette. That's the first run he's allowed this postseason. Runner holds it first at the very least. So a good cutoff there, recognizing there was no chance of getting to the plate. But the Dodgers do get a run. 2 runs on sac flies for the Dodgers today. Slowly chipping away after being down 3-0. A sac fly in the 4th, a sac fly in the 6th. And now Kike Hernandez comes up. Curveball in there for a strike, 0-1. A huge send on that one. Nope, not a great throw. Rams are plus 500 to get back to Super Bowl. I can see that. And I had the Rams against the Bills all the way. Hernandez in there for a strike on the sinker, 0-2. He would say that. Rojas in the on-deck circle. The pitch. Grounder, base hit. Teoscar Hernandez on second. Kike Hernandez on first. It was just 1 for his last 12, but nice piece of 0-2 hitting. Again, Ohtani got a hit on 0-2 as well, so Dodgers done a very good job on 0-2, staying alive. Yesevich is warming up. The rookie pitcher who went game 5 and was masterful. I got the bot. It's also Hernandez. Yep. Yeah, they got to get it together. They do. Rojas. In that 9 spot. 1 for 2. Last stat bat, his first hit since October 1st against the Reds in the Wild Card Series. It's the first Game 7 for the Dodgers this year. Blue Jays played Game 7 against the Mariners in the ALCS. To get to this point, won that game. 0-1, Rojas. Upstairs, 1-1. And it's really important that you get this out here, not just because the tying run is 180 feet, but because you do not want to face Ohtani with runners on in a spot like this. Got him to chase the curve, 1-2. Can Bassett get out of this jam? He has not been in a lot of jams this postseason. A rare jam here. 1-2. Rojas lays that curveball off. 2-2. Like a kid watching my friends play catch in the street. I'm the one who says car when one's coming. Yep, with the bot. Me too. Yep. I love that. I couldn't say the West half of that. Oh, yeah. 2-2. Rojas fouls it off down the right field line. We're going to stay alive. Yeah, I was the car guy when I was a kid playing basketball. Oh, I was the car guy, 100%. It wasn't wrong back in the day. I figured this could be Bassett's last batter regardless. The 2-2. Upstairs, full count. This will be probably Bassett's final pitch. Good or bad. The runners will get a head start here with 2 out and a full count. Rojas chops it back to the pitcher, and he will tag him out. Good awareness there by Bassett. Not trying to make a throw to first off balance. Just go up there and tag Rojas. He's 36. He's not the fastest guy in the world. Just go up there and tag him on the baseline. Dodgers leave 2 on. We go bottom 6. Bassett allows his first run of the postseason, but does escape. We got a barn burner, absolutely. Think if the half would have given up 2 runs? Yeah, I think so. And more importantly, you face Ohtani with the bases empty. Both coaches get dumb decision and Ben Johnson will out to the Vikings kickoff. That'd be bold. I wouldn't hate that, though. Who's going to go the 7th for the Jays? Do you go with your regular bullpen rotation? Go Dominguez in the 7th? Obviously, you're not going Bassett. Bassett's done. But do you go with Yesevich in the 7th? On not a lot of rest, all things considered. Just 2 days rest for him. Flores minus 276, Dodgers plus 209. Oh, man. Ohtani at bat with bases loaded. Oh, God. Well, craziest at-bats ever. It's too early to do counting outs. With one, in a one-run game, too early to count outs. No such thing. Not 9 outs away. Not a one-run game. Still way too much time. He has all winter to rest. That is true. That wouldn't be insane, Vaughn. That wouldn't be insane. You're wrong, Sportly Moo. Game Rose was the biggest out of the game so far. Oh, I think the biggest one was the biggest one was the dive, the Varsho dive. The biggest out was Varsho. He misses that dive, that ball goes to the wall. That dive on the sac fly, yeah, the Dodgers got a run out of it, but that could have been a lot worse. World Series or college game, my choice. What would I rather watch? I mean, World Series is the World Series. I mean, yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Every donation counts toward you make the call how much salvage game we're calling. Kent State, Ball State, or NIU Toledo. We have emojis in the chat to show your support for either one of these teams. Whether you are a Jays fan, a Dodgers fan, got money on the game on one of these teams. Whatever your situation, we got you covered. Yeah, join me tomorrow for the Seahawks against the Commanders. Should be a fun game. Or is that baseball game? Could be. I don't know. With the baseball, it's not been the best this year, but he still can do damage. Clement up to bat. 8-9 hitters. While they're out there for another inning of work, again, you figure he's going to go as long as he can. You figure he will go through the 8th. I don't see why he wouldn't. We got a member for 8 months. Snake Dog, please, in Blue Jays. It'd be so funny to listen to Dodgers fans cry. Oh, in Phoenix, it'd be insane. The most popular team in Phoenix. 1-1 in the dirt, 2-1. It's NC State up by 11 with 10 minutes to go on Georgia Tech. Could be looking at an upset down in Raleigh, with Georgia Tech potentially losing their first game of the season. 2-1 the count. Terrence, let's remember our score for these 4 innings. Outside, 3-1. What's this best Sunday football games? I mean, I wasn't crazy about the matchup to begin with, but it's funny. I actually thought it was going to be on the Seahawks side. I knew the Commanders would not be that good this year, but not like this bad. Clement, 3-1, gets it. Into left field, and the Jays get the leadoff man on board for the 5th time today. Yeah, both teams seem runs badly. Yeah, you said 8 runs he was going to allow, so that was definitely not 8 runs. Jimenez coming up. And we'll see if they bunt. I would. They did it with Lucas earlier. I would bunt here. And Jimenez got hit last time. 4 for his last 33. I'm just bunting him. And Clement, his 29th hit of the playoffs. Ties the all-time record. They're going to try and lay down a bunt. Pulls back 1-0. He missed a lot of people at SMU. Now he's hustling his way over to NC State. Yep. We are on a field storm warning over there. First one on stream? Yeah, it was back in December. I remember that. Don't remember the exact stream, but I do remember. You were placing the bets. Lays down a bunt. Pulls back 2-0. Back-to-back high fastballs, and Jimenez pulling back in time. Infield is in. Gonna try and lay down a bunt, but it's upstairs 3-0. And Glasgow can't find the zone on the 9-hitter, who's trying to give him a free out. Now it's a 3-0 count. 3 straight high fastballs. That one in there. Red light was on. 3-1. We'll see if Jimenez swings the bat here on 3-1, or if He's going to try and drop a bunt and pull back. The pitch. Red light all the way. But the runner goes. So mission accomplished to some extent. You know, fuck with the two or Google YouTube's dispute with Disney? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's a big dispute right now. And that's the that's why like that last stream popped off. We had 130,000 viewers last stream. Jimenez into right center. What a time to break the slump. Clement gets on his high horse. He's going to score. 4-2. He was just going to lay down a bunt. But then 3 straight balls changes the philosophy. Them swing the bat, and Andres Jimenez, who went into a double play yesterday to end the game. Bases loaded strikeout earlier today in the second inning. Redemption. 4-2. Jays get some insurance. And nobody out. Mound visit here with Glasnow. And that will send Springer up. Yeah, basically, yeah, with YouTube right now. I mean, Disney has all the leverage. Because they know people like live sports. They have all the leverage. Because they have their own app, too. Taco Bell, I think they got rid of that. Unfortunately. Nobody out so far. Back-to-back hits for the Jays. Think how different this inning would be if all you did was just throw a strike on the first pitch. Who was going to lay that bunt down? Yeah, the runner goes to second, but you get the first out. You're not in this mess. 0-1. Upstairs 1-1. I'm not sure I can count this as the bullpen. I mean, this is a starting pitcher. Beat Pac-12, I'm guessing that means pretty bad game. Sheehan's warming up for the Dodgers, meanwhile. So Sheehan is in the pen. Pickoff play gets back in time. One. Springer watches that one for a strike. 1-2. And Glasnow bounced back. Sports Night besides Super Bowl? I mean, it's a great night. I mean, I love NFL Draft Night. Night 1 of the NFL Draft is like my favorite night of the year besides Super Bowl. I've always felt that way. 1-2. Springer, swing and a miss. That's a good response by Tyler Glasnow for the first out, with Lucas coming up. Just got him on that fastball. Blew right by him. That was a great for Taco Bell. It was. Tyler's like, I should have let him bunt. Yep. Just throw a strike there. Lucas, 0 for 2 today. That one's a strike. 0-1. Just 4 for his last 22. Below the Mendoza line this World Series. Lucas, center field at the track, making the play for out number 2 is Edmund. They're going to advance the runner 90 feet, and he'll get in safely. So Jimenez gets to third. And now Vlad is up. Do you walk him? If you walk him, you face Bichette, who, again, hit a 3-run shot. Put the Jays in front. Will they walk him here? 16 handed. Wow. 7:30 got there. Oh, yeah. He got there all right. We're going to pitch to Vlad. First pitch outside 1-0. Vlad is over 2 today. But part of why you pitch to Vlad here is because the man behind him is awfully good. You have protection. You have some good protection with the guy behind you who had a 3-run shot. They pitch to Vlad. It's going to work. 5-3. That should be able to keep Glasgow out there for another inning. Vlad 0 for 3 today. We go top 7. 2-run game. And how do the Jays approach this out of the pen? Bassett threw a lot in the 6th. You figure he's not pitching this 7th. It will be Yesevich. Yesevich will be the pitcher. And this becomes an interesting case for World Series MVP if the Jays win this. And there's a line. It's named after a player who hit 200. Mario Mendoza. That's why. It's named after him. They're chasing that insurance badly. They did. So Yesevich is coming in. The last time Yesevich pitched, it was absolutely brilliant. Now, granted, he is on just 2 days of rest. The last time out threw 104 pitches. Savage would be funny. Yeah, it's not, but he threw a career high 104. Struck out 12 batters. This was a man who started the season in high A ball down in Florida. A man who, I'm not sure anyone was watching that game. When he was playing to start the season off, there were probably about 100 people in attendance. And no one else following along. To end the season, he is pitching in Game 7 of the World Series. In front of what we assume will be the largest television audience of the year in America in anything not counting professional football. Plus the millions watching in Canada, probably upwards of 10 million in Canada, and everyone in Japan and all around the world. Watching my Ready Savage. Yep, watching both streams, you and Trey. Yeah, I check a True stream after this one. But who's win MVP on April 1st? Oh, I don't even think it'll be on the line. That will not even be on the table. Because to bet on the Blue Jays to make the World Series is insane. And to bet on a guy who's in single A to be the guy. I mean, it will probably be plus 100,000 odds. That's as high as they'll go. Favorite score touchdown. There you go. Yesevich has pitched more innings this postseason than he did the regular season. He got 12 strikeouts last time out. Set the record by a rookie for most strikeouts in a World Series game. And what's crazy is that he is not technically even eligible for Rookie of the Year. He did not hit the minimum for pitches. So he is still going to be a rookie next year. First 2 pitches missed, 2-0. But this is an interesting task for him. On 2 days of rest, after throwing 104. So will have plenty of time to rest after the game. But the first 3 pitches, all balls, all nowhere close to the zone. Ohtani Smith Freeman in there for a strike on the slider, 3-1. Did a good job against Ohtani last game. Right, is the rookie having a rainy kind of year? Yep. Yeah, New York City, yeah. I'd be better vote. You know? I don't know what it would do, but yeah. 5-pitch walk. Splitter misses very low, and Ohtani gets on board. With a leadoff walk, tying run at the plate is Will Smith. Hit a monster double earlier this game. Well, no part of Shohei. I'm not sure it was no part of Shohei. Again, Shohei did nothing against Yesevich in Game 5. Did nothing against him. First pitch down low, 1-0. Yeah, now he's not finding the zone. You got to go 3 batters. Yeah, I got 3. I could do that. Yesevic, 5 of his first 6 pitches, nowhere close. And you figure the goal for the Jays, Yesevic goes this inning, Dominguez the 8th, Hoffman the 9th. Down in the first strike, 1-1. The Dodgers have not swung at anything so far. 7 pitches, no swings. They're daring Yesevic to throw strikes. Show me you can throw a strike. Now they'll swing. Smith, left center, Varsho at the track, makes the play for out number 1. Ohtani will hold it first. Now I'll send Freeman up. NC State 5.5 minutes away with the ball, by the way, from beating Georgia Tech. Some ads for the mayoral elections in Albuquerque and Santa Fe. Yeah, we haven't got a lot of ads in Arizona, which is nice. Different mentality coming out of the pen? Oh, yeah. Very different mentality. Because there's no room for error. Out of the pen, before it's like, okay, I can get out. Like, I have wiggle room. I have a long leash. Here, it's I got to protect what's in front of me. For starting from scratch, I have to protect what I've got. 1-0 the count to Freeman. 3 straight batters faced that have gone ahead in the count. 1-0, Freeman takes that splitter for a strike. 1-1. And the approach seems to be, I'm not swinging until you throw a strike. Until they call a strike, I'm not swinging the ball. I'm not swinging the bat. So he's struggling to find the zone. Speaking of which, splitter nowhere close. 2-1. Yeah, that's right. Yep. I got some for the 7th inning stretch. Don't worry. I got some for the 7th inning stretch. 2-1. Ohtani on first. Freeman chops it to Vlad. They'll get Ohtani out. Will they get the second out? They will. Double play. 6 outs away. Vlad to second. 3-4-3. Vlad's glove has been great today. Had that diving stop in foul territory back in the 4th. Turns 2 there. And the Blue Jays, 6 outs away from doing this. Yesevic does it again. And on that note, this is kind of sad. For the final time this season, for the final time in a long time. Oh, man. We've been through memories, Visorgan. Here we go. You guys wanted it. I have like 12 notes to work with on this. That is a brutal song to play on the keyboard. That is a brutal song, but there you go. You wanted Tom Sawyer. We got you with Tom Sawyer. The synth solo it's too much on the keys. Tomorrow we are doing Seahawks Commanders. Man, that's so... Yeah, you could do... Yeah, you can request for... Oregon OT streams. Yeah, you can request that. I'll do 2 for organs in OT. I'll do that. I'll easily do that. Sheehan, coming in for Glasnow. Yeah, same rules apply, yeah. For overtime, $2 for any request for an organ, I'll do it. Most proper songs I did great. I appreciate it. That's tough. And like I don't have an actual keyboard. It's an octave and a half with like the actual like keyboard that you type on. So I think for the off season we'll invest in that. Season 2 will be a little bit different. Next week, I'll see World Baseball Classic. Think so. Yeah, we should be doing a lot of World Baseball Classic this year. 0-2 to Bichette. Hit the 3-run shot earlier. That one fouled off. We stay alive. Sheehan last time out was that game 3, 18-inning marathon. 2 2/3, 3 innings, or 3 hits, I should say. 2 walks, but did not allow a run. He's been bad this postseason. An ERA this postseason of 9.95. Floating however the ref with the black guy. It's Huckleberry Finn. Oh, I love that. Yeah, tonight's going to be a pizza stream. Yes, I'm going to order Pizza tonight on stream. Tom Sawyer's hard. Yeah, try, why was it? Yeah, oh, man. Yeah, the double play. You can get to the end of the game without having Fitz Otani again. You can. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can. 1-2 to Bichette. Swing and miss. Chasing the high fastball. And Sheehan's first batter face strikes him out. NC State up by 3 scores with 4 minutes to go. Georgia Tech is going down. Georgia Tech is going down. There will be no more unbeatens in the ACC. Barger, 2 for 3 today. Now, Vlad has not done a lot today offensively. Defensively, he's been great, but offensively, he's not done a lot. Barger has a very good case for MVP. 5 straight games with multiple hits. If it was ESPN, how many views would he get? Well, there's a lot of competition. So I'd be competing with a lot of other people. But probably around like 300 concurrently. In the first strike, 1-1. Seeing Hadestown. Ooh, I heard that's a great musical. I've heard other good things about Hadestown. 1-1. Barger in the dirt, 2-1. Hamburg helper? Wow. You beat the World Baseball Classic in Miami? Nice. I called it. I did call it. I said, NC State, that's a tough environment to play in, and Georgia Tech, I feel like they were due. Activity in the Jays pen, meanwhile. 2-1. Rip to first. Freeman scoops it up for out number 2. He'll step on the bag himself unassisted. Kirk in the 6th spot. 2 up, 2 down so far for Sheehan. Right, emojis in the chat if you remember for either one of these teams. First pitch to Kirk. Into right field. That's going to get down. Nice job, though, by Hernandez to prevent from going to the wall. Saved a base with that one. A good throw to first to one hopper. But Kirk gets on board with a 2-out knock. Keeps the line moving for Varsho. There you go. USC slow, but surely imposed on their will. There you go. Varsho 0 for 3 today. It's been a rough series ever since he hit that homer in Game 1. 4 for 26 since Game 2. First pitch slider on the inside part of the zone for a called strike 0-1. And once this game is done, don't go anywhere. We do this thing called overtime. I take all your requests. We have some fun on stream. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. 0-1 the count. Varsho upstairs, 1-1. One, two. How's it going, Jason? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Below my hands, keep them warm. Yeah, this is a interesting one. If Varsho gets on, Clement is the man up next. Can the Jays get some more insurance? Keep it moving. Varsho. Foul down the right field line. Good contact, but couldn't do it. We have 100 in the chat right now. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. The 1-2. Varsho. Swing and miss on the high fastball. Sheen gets 2 strikeouts that inning. Jays leave a runner on. We go top 8. The Dodgers have just 6 outs left to save their season. Can they do it? They will have the 4, 5, 6 hitters of Betts, Muncy, and Hernandez. Yesevich went the 7th. Will they leave him in for another one? Yeah, you know Hoffman's going the 9th. You know that. I mean, there's any debate about that whatsoever. Hoffman will go the 9th. World Series rank all time? Oh, it's up there. It's a fun one. I'm enjoying this one a lot. 7 until once it gets out of hand. Oh, yeah. I don't blame you. You should. It's game 7. Yeah, UConn, it's a weird year this year with the Huskies. 10-3 against Auburn. Yeah, I think the end of the road is near for Auburn. 6-0 regulation, 0-3 in overtime. Just winning 60 minutes. Like, it's hard. 50-17 losing home. Yeah, they're not good defensively this year. They're really bad defensively. And just get it to Hoffman. Hoffman, since the ALCS is not allowed to run, he's the closer. He's allowed just 3 hits in 8 2/3. Halfway to miss a bit yet. Dodgers don't do anything this inning. Going to look very desperate in the 9th. It will. Hugh Freeze will playing time to play golf soon, yes. Yeah, 2016 World Series, probably number 1 objectively. I mean, games 1 through 6 were not great. Game 7 was a classic. I think 0-1 was probably the best. I'll just say him as a D-backs fan. 0-1 was great. Game 7 was a classic. Obviously, the Jeter home run, the walk-off. Yes, Cubs fan. I mean, Game 7 was nuts in 2016. A little more linear. That's smart. Yep. A lot of teams do that. All right. Mookie, Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez. Best one of the 2010s. I like 2011 the best, but 16's a good pick too. Yeah, 1, yeah. 91's also a very good pick. 91-75 is a great pick too. It's going to depend how this one ends. I mean, this has been a great Game 7. This has been a fun series. But what's crazy is that if it ends like this, the 2 things people are going to remember from this series, the 18-inning game, Game 3, and Game 6, the crazy ending there, both with the team that would have lost the series winning. So, I got the butt. We won. I'm a special person. Nice. Game 7 was like, yeah. I mean, with Ross, I mean, yeah. He's a character. I like Russ. First pitch, swing and a miss. Yesevich staying out there. Could he win the MVP? If he gets this inning, 1, 2, 3, he doesn't allow a run, could he get the MVP of the World Series? It's possible. It's a good start on the slider, 0-2. Back-to-back off-speed pitches. And Mookie looking for anything. 6 for his last 43, behind 0-2. Fouls it off his foot. We stay alive. And 16 was great. The ending of 16 was great. Game 7 was a classic. If Game 7 more innings would have had a heart attack, yep, at the age of 15. Oh, yeah. Well, the rain delay that rain delay was insane. 0-2. That's grounder to short. 6-3. 5 outs away. Muncy coming up. Beartine drama. I mean, you said Dawson's Creek twice, but I've never watched any of those. That one a called strike. The splitter did not come down enough, but they do call it a strike. Yeah, we know Romo's going to do that. Romo is not good at his job anymore. I don't know about that one. 0-1 the count. It's a mixed bag. Down low, 1-1. Yesevich has allowed 1 run his last 8. And a third. That could change if that stays fair. It is. Second deck homer, Max Muncy. Second hit of the night for Muncy. Into the upper deck. It's a 1-run game. Yesevich's second home run allowed this World Series. That was good, Jackson. Now it's time to guarantee another play appearance. He is. Muncy was 0 for his last 7 entering this game. The struggles are forgiven. When you do stuff like that, they're going to leave him out there. You wonder if Dominguez is warming up. Then obviously Hoffman in the 9th if it stays like this. 0-1 to Hernandez. That's a grounder up the middle, but fielded easily by Bichette. Out number 2. Tommy Edman coming up. It is a nail biter. You know, he's not, Jackson. I'm with you on that one. Felt excitement and anxiety. My dad said the only time I felt that during my birth. Yep. I would have been losing my mind if I was a fan of one of those teams. Yesevich. He's done. Yesevich is done. Gets fist bumps all around. Goes 1 2/3, allows a run. But the young man who started in single A, the first round pick out of ECU, 1 year later, walks off the field, holding on to a warmer lead, and Hoffman is coming in. They will not go to Dominguez. It was on Tanek, yes. They will try for the 4-out save. They will not go Dominguez. I don't know top 5 most plays right now. I don't know. They will try for the 4-out save. It happened earlier in Game 4 of the ALDS. Hoffman got the 4-out save. That 5-2 win, but this is a 1-run game, a little bit different. Yes, it's officially here, yep. 77.5 yards in 2 minutes. Hoffman has never pitched on a bigger stage in his life. I should note, Game 7 against the Mariners, he came in a 4-3 game. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. This, Game 7, 4-3 game. Colts Patriots line's probably. I like it. Why not? Just money line? Not against spread. I like it. See, I've heard Yesevich with some announcers, but is it Ye Savage? I've heard Yesevich with, like, as I get the pronunciation from like watching on the broadcast. And I'm supposed to watch this. Me too. Me too. Holy cow. Edmund with Hernandez on deck. Texas Walker's down with the bases empty. No. No. I'm not. Because Will Smith's some darn good protection. Edmund, first pitch to him. Outside on the splitter, 1-0. Hoffman this postseason. His last 7 games, dating back to the ALCS. 8 2/3, 3 hits allowed, 14 strikeouts. They will ask him to get the final 4 outs to give the Jays their first title in 32 years. 2-0 to Edmund. He's 0 for 2 today. 3 for his last 24. Looks at that. Splitter for a strike. 2-1. Snell is in the pen for the Dodgers, as is Yamamoto. 2-1. Edmund chopped to second. Bichette to Vlad. The Blue Jays are 3 outs away. Here we go. Played Stars is being ready with some break. You play all the Canadian artists. Yamamoto's in the pen, but Snell, I think, is going to go the 8th. I think Snell would go the next inning. Last chance for insurance coming up. You said it, man. I'll put a poll up. All pharmaceutical commercials? Because I know it's people get sick during the wintertime. That's why. I can't see the chat, Nick. I hide the chat during like the pitches. I don't see anything. You can say whatever you want in terms of spoilers. I don't care. I don't see anything. I've mastered the art of it where I can like I can't see anything happen in the chat during like certain pitches. It takes 3 seconds to, yeah. Sick of winter? Yeah, well, go to Phoenix. Phoenix winters are like the best season. I give her Nickelback. They're coming to Phoenix on Friday, and I am debating going. Phillies can with helping in the first 2 outs, and they have Ohtani out of all players for one more lead in order to win the World Series, like the World Baseball Classic all over again. I wouldn't give anything good to it. No, I wouldn't do that, but we got 100 in the chat right now. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Full count hits like game time homework. Can you imagine? You could hear a pin drop at that point. And also, more having the stream makes it seem due to delay. Yeah, exactly. And why not? Why not, Kamana? Bottom of the 8th. You owe you by 9 after a 55-yard field goal. Tennessee just not taking advantage of the opportunities. They've outgained him in yards in the first half, but then that's why you should walk Ohtani. Yeah, but the problem is that Smith is good. I mean, Smith had a double earlier that was nearly a home run. I don't know if I put the go-ahead run up. I don't know, like, a base empty, if I put the go-ahead run up, if that makes sense. Just got Ohtani out more often than not, ever since Game 3. I've done a good job getting him out. USC wins. All right. Well, Sheehan's going to stay out there, it looks like. for the moment. That can change. He'll have a quick hook again. Snell warming up in the pen. Yamamoto said he hoped he could enjoy the game from afar. After pitching about 100 yesterday. Clement first pitch swinging. On the slider. 0-1. He's 2 for 3 today. He has been red hot this postseason, hitting 400, above 400 this playoffs. 80% he won the Jays. Upstairs, 1-1. Yeah, NC State 600 yards of offense. Oh yeah, they were dominant today. I mean, it seemed like there was no pressure forever, like on anything. I was watching that game every single time. NC State had the ball, they just drove down the field with ease. They were staying ahead of schedule. It was insane to watch. 1-1, Clement fouls down the left field line. 1-2. So is there one time Stone went to Nevada for a trip to Vegas? Really? I did not know it's Stone in Vegas. How many booms look at this World Series? 5. This has been a hell of a series. This is a 5-boom World Series. Especially after the World Series we've gotten as of late, this has been one of the best series of my lifetime. 1-2, regardless of how it ends. Clement, check swing, he went. He did not go. Woo! He did not go on that one. In the dirt. 2-2. I want to see that one again. I thought he went around. Stuck the bat out there. 2-2. Clement into left center, and that is going to get down for a base hit. His third hit of the game. Maybe a sleeper candidate for MVP. He has now set the record for most hits in a postseason with 30. So leadoff double. Jimenez coming up here. 12 hits this World Series. Rogers is roaring. Ernie has the record. Yeah, second best after 2016. Yeah, 2016 is going to be tough to top. But yeah. And Sheehan is done. I would assume. I'm assuming they'll go to Snell. They will. Blake Snell has been lit up this World Series. I have the same question, Walkoff. I have the same question. Snell has been lit up. He is an ace, but he has not shown it this postseason. The 2 games he's pitched, this World Series, 10 runs and 11 2/3. 7 walks, 14 hits, 10 runs allowed, 3 homers. And we'll go with the 2-time Cy Young winner, who was good this postseason before the World Series. But, and this is a guy who against the Brewers, in Game 1, 8 innings of 1-hit ball. And this postseason, an 0.86 ERA, his first 3 outings, but the last 2, not so much. How's it going, Enter Car Fan? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Runner in scoring position. Can the Jays get some insurance here? Jimenez, last time out, they just tried to have him bunt. Glasnow threw 3 straight balls. The strategy changed, and Glasnow ripped it into right center field for extra bases. Do you have Jimenez bunt here in the 9 spot? If you have him bunt, a wild pitch, anything out of the infield with Springer would get him home. Get to blow because they're conference champion. They should, yes. Yamamoto pitched 100 yesterday, but yeah. X-Wings, how the bullpens be? Oh, shot. The bullpens would be shot at that point. Jimenez, Springer on deck. Lucas in the hole. Sammy Young for game 8. Yep. Second traffic coming over for the Flyers game. Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks. We got 112 in the chat again. If you have not done so already, hit that like button, subscribe, turn on that notification bell too. Because we go live every day. We stream literally every day on this channel. We do some sort of sporting event. NFL, college football, college basketball. We do a lot. We do a lot. Snell can be tasked to get these 3 outs and keep it at a 1-run game. Yomo did not go complete game. No, 6 innings. Yeah, I mean, I need one. I mean, this is an insane game. I need one, too. (4-3) your score. Giving Snell some more time to warm up. Best of the order for hockey. I should do that. I should do that. We'll do Oregon no T, though. We'll do $2 for anything for Oregon. I'll figure something out. I can make it work. Once I get a MIDI, it's going to be a lot easier. Once I get like an actual keyboard, oh man. The possibilities are endless with that. As I could actually like play and show off like what I can actually do. Andres Jimenez. A 27-year-old from Venezuela. Due up here. The Dodgers exhausting every pitcher they've got. Keyboard front, I could do that. Yeah, I've never got an extra keyboard before now. Nope. Happens good this season, I think they win the conference. Curious for a minute? You can do that. We probably can. But, yeah, High Point, they're the best team in the conference. They've looked very good in preseason. They beat UNCW in the preseason. They're favored against Furman. Not that the games are won on paper like that, but they beat UNCW in exhibition. Pettiford might come back. He might get eligibility, so we'll see. I'm excited to see. Jimenez trying to drop down a bunt, but pulls back in 1-0. And last time Jimenez was up, tried to drop down a bunt, 3 straight balls thrown, changed the approach, and Jimenez got a base hit out of it. First and third baseman are in. Jimenez not even hiding it. He's showing a bunt all the way. Lays it down the third base line, foul. 1-1. Make over guitar start? Oh, I have no idea. I have to test it out. I'd have to go to. I don't want to like buy it on Amazon. I want to like actually like test it out to make sure like it works. Be the right one. And this is like the sound effects too. Get him. Yeah, get it to Where the bunkle here, get a Springer. Yep. Get a Springer. Try to get a dead stop, gets bad accident. Oof. Yeah, on a Saturday night, that's probably not what it is. 1-1. Jimenez, line right to third. Muncy with the hot glove. Infield in. It's tough to make that play when the infield's in. You don't have a lot of time to react. But Muncy with the hot glove for the first out. Great reflexes there. Muncy has been bad this World Series. But this 8th inning, the reason the Dodgers are still alive. Home run in the top of the 8th. Saved a run there in the bottom of the 8th. Springer up to bat, back to the top of the order. 3 for 4 today. And missed games 4 and 5 with an injury. 5 hits since coming back from the injury. 0-1. He's going to foul that off down the right field line, out of play. 0-2. Okay, so early today, left the quarterback. They're playing a lot better as of late. I don't know, Justin. I don't know. Yeah, you move to the set for the fire truck. That's like common sense. It's crazy. You know, DX synth is my keyboard. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I want like some 80s. 0-2. Springer behind in the count and will strike out. Good start for Snell. Came in inheriting a runner on second from Sheehan. Gets the line out and the strikeout. And now the Jays, the last chance for some insurance with Lucas up to bat. They will take him out, put in Davis Schneider. 2 for 9 this World Series. They can both play the outfield. They're not sacrificing positions here. Schneider, last time he played in this series was Game 5, 1 for 3. He has not been great this postseason. 2 for his last 13. NC State, yeah, dominant win. Like, dominant offensively. They got the righty against the lefty. Lucas was a lefty, Schneider a righty. They get that matchup here. First pitch. Change up in their first strike. If Schneider can just get on, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is the man up next. Can they get it? The highest paid player in Jays history, potentially the MVP of this series. 0-1, Schneider in the dirt. Nice block, though. 1-1. Runner's going to hold it second. Yeah, 2 undefeateds go down today. Georgia Tech goes down, and Navy went down earlier today. North Texas, we called that game earlier. 1-1 the count. In the dirt once again on the slider, 2-1. Just got to find a way to keep the line moving. Don't have to be the hero, just keep it moving to get Vlad up. Oh, similar sounds. Oh, yep. They lost that cushion they had in the 8th inning when Muncy hit a solo shot. They get it back. Change up outside, but called a strike. 2-2. Maybe nick the outer part of the zone if we're being generous. Can Snell go 1-2-3? It's a great framing job there by Smith, but not sure that was in the zone. It's the last time being left in the ACC. $9, that's not bad. I put pinch hitter in. Lucas is not playing the best. And you get the matchup. 2-2, Schneider, swing and a miss. On the curve, he goes down. We go to the top of the 9th. A 1-run game. It does not get better than this. Schneider goes down. Hoffman for the 4-out save. Here we go. Can the Jays do this? Before we do it, one more for old time's sake. 3 outs away. I play for real, yes. But this is like an actual, like... So, like, this is not a real keyboard. So, like, I play like this, but, like, I play for real. Yeah, I do play for real. But that's just a regular, like, it's a keyboard. I need, like, an actual keyboard. I need an actual keyboard. But, this is just... You can play on like, the keyboard that you type on. 3 outs away. One of the craziest World Series we've seen in quite some time. The Jays are 3 outs from their first title in 32 years. Hernandez, Rojas, Ohtani due up. First pitch. And Hernandez gets out of the way of that one. 1-0. Straw moves into left, replacing Schneider. Swing and a miss on the slider. 1-1. Last time Hoffman pitched the 9th of Game 7. ALCS 2 weeks ago against the Mariners. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Made quick work of them. Oh, there's on the plate. Oh, yeah. You know, I play for real. Yes, I do. 1-1. Fouled off 1-2. Down the right field line. The biggest inning pitching-wise in Blue Jays history, and I do not say that lightly. This is a Game 7 of the World Series. Up by 1. Swing and a miss! Hernandez goes down. 2 outs away. Hoffman was tasked for a 4-out save. He's halfway there. And this is a big one here because Ohtani's up next. Rojas, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Gama chase the slider. Very similar to how the Mariners got out in Game 7. That pitch that Hoffman threw to clinch it. The 0-1. In the dirt, 1 hopper, 1-1. Trying to chase that slider outside, but just lost control of that one. Yeah, he would be Exos fan. He would be 100%. The 1-1. Ohtani on deck. Smith in the hole. Put $3 on the Dodgers. Leave it on the edge. 1-1. Down low on the fastball. 2-1. If this holds, Varland would get the win. Ohtani the loss. Hoffman the save. But obviously this has to hold. And there's still a lot to decide. 2-1. Rojas fouls it off, and that is going to get out of play. There's more foul room at the Rogers Center than other venues. That's of how it was designed, but that one goes out of play. Vlad, no attempt on that one. Yeah, this is very nerve-wracking. 2-2. Will the bases be empty for Ohtani? Foul off again. Rojas. Upstairs, full count. It's a good call by the ump. It's just 1 for his last 11. He's got a full count here. Can he get on board? It's a good call there by the home plate ump. Fans wanted strike 3. Not going to get it. The 3-2. Rojas into left. We're tied. We are all tied up. Rojas into left. And you can hear a pin drop at the Rogers Center. They have gotten no production out of the 9 spot this entire series. That's why they bench Paez, why they bench Call. Rojas gets 2 in the 9 spot today. And from a 4-2 game, Muncy and Rojas tie it up. Ohtani, first pitch swinging. Left field but playable. That's the second out. Hoffman tasked with a 4-out save, and he's doing magnificent this postseason. But man, one of the greatest games of baseball you'll ever see. One of the greatest series you'll ever see. Smith, I should say. First pitch in there for a strike. Got to bounce back here. At least he got the first pitch out with Ohtani. Rojas Center today having no hits since October 1st. What a time to have 2 hits. 0-2 on the slider. Remember watching back in the day, yeah. One of the biggest home runs in Dodgers history. Keeps this alive. And Smith, on 0-2, will watch that slider. The question is for the Jays, if it goes extras, what do you do in the 10th? Who do you turn to? I guess Dominguez. 1-2. Down low 2-2. Neal with a 2-0-1. USA currently 118-2 in the World Series. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And Rojas doing his best to make it 119-2. Get you on NIU. Appreciate you, man. Full count on the slider. Misses outside. Can he find the zone? Dominguez in the pen, warming up. The pitch. Strike 3 called! Strike 3 called, and that was close. But Freeman goes down. The Jays will have the last response before it goes extras. But the solo shot by Rojas. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate tuning in. Either we get a walk-off, or we go extra innings in Game 7 for the first time since 2016. Legit body swap, yep. Vlad's leading off. You have the heart of the order here. You get the heart of the order with Snell on the bump. One of the all-time greatest World Series. One of the all-time greatest games. And Blake Snell will go out there. Hey, Nicholas Rockstar, yep. Oh, yeah, I got that. Both teams have used 5 pitchers. If we have one more after all, we could. Guerrero, Bichette, Barger. And you have a feeling If the Jays walk it off with one of those three, whoever does is the MVP. The way all three of them played this series, whoever walks it off is the MVP. Because you said, come Brody. I don't want to see the Dodgers win off to being something else. Yes, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Kendra Drake win. We're going to find out. I just want to go to bed, man. This is more important. This is one of those, like, where were you moments. This is a once-in-a-lifetime moment. This is one of those you'll never forget where you were watching this one. You can sacrifice sleep for this. Guerrero, Bichette, Barger, due up. Time for Vlad channel. Yep. Make him in the 10th. We could. Blake Snell on 2 days rest. Did his job in the 8th. Jays had a runner on second with nobody out. He retired the next 3. The Rogers Center thought they were going to be celebrating. We'll have to celebrate. Hold it off for a little bit longer. If they do it. Back-to-back innings with a solo shot. Guerrero, first pitch outside, 1-0. They're leaving Snell out there for another inning of work. Fear Dominguez goes the 10th for the Jays if it goes there. 1-0, Guerrero lays it off on the slider, 2-0. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Guerrero 0 for 3 today. Change it with one swing of the bat, lays it off. Snell cannot find the zone. And Guerrero up in the count, 3-0. This season, after getting ahead in the count 3-0, he is getting on board 81% of the time. He swings! Center field! At the track, making the play. That's the 19% of the time he doesn't get on. Had the green light on 3-0. 5 more feet, and that's the biggest home run since Joe Carter. Just a bit shy. He'll be 0 for 4. Edman makes the play at the track. First pitch to Bichette, in there for a strike. 3 of the 4 runs today have come from Bichette. On the 3-run shot in the 3rd. Glove with the 2 and go Jays. Let's make 118-3 happen. Which game do you want? I appreciate you a ton. Which game do you want for you make the call? Kent State, Ball State, or NAU Toledo? Which game do you want? I appreciate you a ton, man. Which game do you want? Yeah, we'll see. We will see. It's been 32 years. 1-1 to Bo. That one misses outside. 2-1. We got a 2 from class, a 3 from class. We go. Okay, Blue Jays, let's play ball. Yep. Now it gets interesting. Which game do you want, Classic Rock? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Bichette into left field. That's going to drop for a base hit. His 2nd hit of the night. Keeps the line moving. And the World Series winning run is on board for Barger. Yesterday, the Jays heartbreak in the 9th, 2nd and 3rd. Nobody out. Can't score. Today, 4-2 lead. Had a chance. Well, we have... I don't know, Neil. I don't know. Which game do you want? Glove Clan and Classic Rock. I appreciate you guys a ton for the donations. Appreciate you, man. Let's play ball. Barger, first pitch, down low, 1-0. Barger might be the hottest bat on the Jays. If he walks it off here, there's no debate who the MVP is of the World Series. Yamamoto is warming up. Snell's on 20 pitches. Barger, multiple hits in each of his last 5 games. Snell can't find the zone, 2-0. Technically 118, 120. Yeah, technically below 500. You want NAU Toledo? All right, get you on NAU Toledo. Appreciate you, man. Catcher now counts as double. Triple, I should say. The 2-0. Barger. Curveball in there for a strike. 2-1. All right, Louisville. All right, I'll get you on that one. I'm assuming Ball State, but I'll assume that one. 2-1 to Barger. On the bottom part of the zone, just nicked it for a strike. 2-2. Dominguez in the pen for the Jays. No surprises there. Barger 10 for his last 20. Can he keep the hot streak alive? The 2-2. Fouls it off his foot. We stay alive at 2. Guerrero 0 for 4 today. Yeah, not a good game defensively, but not with the bat. More ball that gets to the gap in the wall. Yep, just not stuck in the wall. Barger calls time. In some pain after that one. Bench Bichette. They didn't bench Bichette. Did they bench Bichette? Did they take him out? Wait, did they take... They didn't show. Wait. They did. Oh, they put it... Yeah, they took Bichette out. Yeah. I'm fine with it. Bichette's not fast. Bichette's coming back from injury. He's not fast. You want someone fast at this point. You play this like this is... Like you're going for the win. IKF can reach. Bo cannot. Two. Kershaw's not warming up. I'm not sure he's going to go. I'm not sure Kershaw goes again. I think Game 3 was it for him. Since the World Series moved to this schedule, where Game 7 would fall on a Saturday, we have never had a Game 7. This is just what you want if you're a baseball fan. 2-2, Barger. Chops it foul down the third base line. It goes foul, we stay alive. Yeah, it looks close to Louisville and Kentucky. It does. It definitely does. Louisville, I can definitely see. 2-2. The old Kentucky logo with the Wildcat coming out. Yeah, I see it. 2-2. Barger. IKF holds. Barger fouls it off down the left field line. Patient at bat. Staying alive. Kirk in the on-deck circle. He's 2 for 4 today. IKF on first. The pitch by Snell. Held up in time. Full count. You have to wonder if this is Snell's last batter, regardless of how it ends. The 3 batters faced. Deep fly ball to center field as Guerrero swung on 3-0 and was about 5 feet away from a homer. Base hit, and now this long about to Barger. Outside, ball 4. The winning run is on second. IKF is in scoring position. Barger does it again. Just missed on the outside part of the zone. Snell's 8th batter walked this World Series. Will Roberts take him out here? Alejandro Kirk. The man up. Kirk a righty. Snell a lefty. And they will go to Yamamoto. They will go to the righty. Through 96 pitches yesterday. We're doing just Sunday night, Thursday Night Football. Through 96 yesterday. I'll put a poll up. Yamamoto has been money this postseason. This World Series, 2 runs allowed in 15 innings. His last 3 outings, 24 innings, 3 runs allowed. A 1.13 ERA dating back to the end of August. His ERA is about 1.10. It's ridiculously good. But he has never been faced with a situation like this. Out of the pen, runners on first and second. For the first time in his major league career, he is coming out of the bullpen. After throwing 96 pitches yesterday. 96 pitches yesterday. He will be tasked to throw a few more through 105 last Saturday. Over the last 7 days, 201 pitches. They paid him the big bucks. He is the last chance for the Dodgers to get this to extras. Kirk is the man up. Kirk was 0 for 3 in Game 2 against him. Was 0 for 3 yesterday. He does not have a hit. He does not have a base on Yamamoto this World Series. Can Kirk be the hero? First pitch. 93 on the splitter. Well, velocity's not missing. Throwing splitter, first pitch, 93. Pitched yesterday, couldn't tell by that one. 70% you think the Jays walk it off before we go to extras. 0-1, Kirk. Inside, does that hit the knob or is that the wrist? It hit the wrist. Kirk gets on board. It did not hit the knob, it hit the wrist. Second hit batter today. And now, Dolan Varsho. 3 years ago, the Jays traded with the Diamondbacks, gave up Lourdes Gurriel and Gabby Moreno to get Varsho. I don't think they expected this. Bases loaded. 1 out. IKF on third. Anything out of the infield, and the Jays are champions. Neil the Tour. Imagine if Bulks hits next hour. Can you imagine? Oh my God. That would be insane, Neil. That would be insane. Time is called. They'll take a look at this, and again, yeah, that definitely hit the elbow pad. And there's no debate about that. That definitely was hit batter. The biggest at-bat of his life. The at-bat you dream of having when you're a kid. Bases loaded for the World Series. Varsho 0 for 4 today. Hit the home run in Game 1 in the 4th inning. 4 for his last 27. He's been struggling. His last 27 at-bats hitting 148. All of that is forgiven. Pages comes in center field. He's got a stronger arm than Edman. So Edman moves into second. Rojas coming out. So his final appearance for Rojas this season, the home run to tie the game. Will it be enough? Pages coming in. He'll move into the 9th spot if it goes extras. He's got the stronger arm. Varsho this season with the bases loaded. Getting on board 33% of the time. Got 13 RBI, 2 grand slams, and 9 plate appearances. The biggest at-bat of his life. Lays it off, 1-0. Clement in the on-deck circle for the Jays. If Varsho can't get on, does not turn 2. The pitch. Varsho chopped foul down the first base line, 1-1. All he needs to do, he knows it, just get out of the infield. He knows it. Just get it out of the infield. Varsho 5 sacrifice flies this season. The most he's had in his 6-year career in the majors. Can he get one more? He has none this postseason. And that's a called strike on the fastball, 1-2. If he can't get on, Clement 3 for 4s in the on-deck circle. The 1-2. Grounder, second, infield's in, play the play, not gonna get there! No, it is! It is gonna get there in time! They get the force! 2 out! Let's double check this! That is bang bang. That is bang bang. This might come down to a challenge. But he got him. Ooh, did he? Was the foot on the bag? The foot might be off the plate. The throw beat him, but was it off the plate? The foot is lifted, and then when it taps back, is IKF in? Foot is off the plate when he catches it. At the time it comes back in, I think he got it. I think he's out. That is as close as you can get. Foot's off. Taps back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's out. He's out by a hair. The Dodgers can hold their breath for another out. Can Clement be the hero? 3 for 4. Set the record for most hits in a postseason. First pitch. Flies it to left center. And that is going to be caught by Pages. He runs into Hernandez. Leaps to make the grab. And we are going to extra innings. Yamamoto gets it done. They brought Pages in as an offensive replacement. And he makes the play. And we are going to extras in Game 7 for the first time since 2016. One of the wildest games of baseball you'll ever see in your life. We go top 10. Dominguez will come in. Yamamoto gets the 2 outs he needs. $13 left on base. The Jays have had their hearts ripped out twice that inning. They were 2 outs away. Rojas goes yard. That base is loaded, 1 out. And the play at the plate, and then that leaping grab by Pages. One of the nuttiest games you'll see in your life. Colby remembered him for me. Yeah, I think it was the right call, too. It was the right call. Mad. Someone asked earlier, what could it take to beat 2016 Game 7? This is up there. This is up there. We will go to extras for the second time this series. I thought they were going to lose the ball. Yeah, I thought they were going to lose that ball too. Collided with each other, and Pages makes the play. He's been really struggling in this World Series, but all's forgiven when you make an offensive play like that. 52% of you. So Jays fan not shocked till you see heartbreak at the maximum level? Yeah, I mean, this is... So you rip your heart out with this. Up 4-2 in the 8th. Solo shot by Muncy. Solo shot by Edman. Or excuse me, by Rojas. Then the play at second to get the out at home. With Edman moving up to second. They move Edman up to second. The 9th inning with 1 out. They get that. Then they put Pages in at center instead of Edman. They get that. And now we go extras. Sir Anthony Dominguez will come in. Hoffman could not get the 4-out save. 152-94. Holy cow. First pitch, swinging. Freeman fouls it off. Hard of the order here for the Dodgers. This would be all-time heartbreak, yes. Most heartbreaking loss since 2011. Rangers. 1-1. The longest Game 7, for those wondering, is 1924, which went 12. 1-1 to Freeman. Fly ball. Deep left field at the wall, and making the play for the first out is Straw. Loud out number 1. Freeman got a hold of that one, but it just stays in the yard, and in comes Mookie Betts. IKF moves to second for Bichette. No surprises there. Straight swap. Mookie 0 for 3 today. Since the NLCS, 6 for 44. Misses outside for a ball, 1-0. Sir Anthony Dominguez pitched yesterday. This is 5th outing of the series. His last 5 games, 1 run allowed, but 4 walks. 1-1. He has not had a 1-2-3 appearance. He's allowed a base run, I should say, in each of his last 3 outings. 1-1. Betts looks at that one inside on the sweeper. 2-1. The Jays still here. They can still walk it off. They can. The pitch. Upstairs, 3-1. Sweeper gets away from him. Dominguez inside, ball 4. 5-pitch walk, and Mookie gets on board for the second time today. Max Muncy. He got this thing started. It was 4-2, and Muncy took Trey into right field, a second deck shot. He's got 2 hits today. Swing and a miss on that splitter, 0-1. Sometimes a break out of his slump. Had one hit the last 4 games combined. Was 1 for his last 17 before tonight. Down low on the fastball, 1-1. There's a lot of politics in this World Series, absolutely. A lot of politics with this one. 1-1. Just misses low, 2-1. Dominguez has had some troubles with control this series. His last, now including 4 outings, 2 2/3. He's walked 5 batters. He's behind to Muncy here, 2-1. It's 1 disengagement. We got a 5er from Connor live from New York. It's X Rings SNL at the same time as well. No one's watching SNL right now. No one's watching SNL. Muncy fouls it off 2-2. Which game do you want, Connor? Appreciate you, man. Like, there is no one who is watching SNL. If you're up at this hour, I'm not sure the actors are watching SNL. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. 2-2, Muncy. Up the middle, base hit. 3rd hit of the night. And Hernandez comes up. 1st and 2nd, 1 out. Max Muncy, since Game 3 of the NLCS, was 3 for 30. He has 3 hits tonight. And the go-ahead run is in scoring position. And you too little, get you on that one. Appreciate you, man. Hernandez, 0 for 3 today. Upstairs, 1-0. The Dodgers getting contributions of guys that were not contributing before. Muncy contributing today, did not contribute before. Rojas with the bat. Pages in center field. 1-0 in their first strike, 1-1. The Dodgers, they've had their struggles on offense, but when they need to, they've been stepping up. Can Hernandez do that here? Hitless in 4 of the 7 games this World Series. Swing and a miss on the sweeper outside, 1-2. Edman on deck. Dominguez on 16 pitches, went 10 yesterday. Who would go the 11th? Is the question, if it does get there. Got to get there first. Got to get out of the sitting first for Dominguez. 2-2. It's just a cast member. That's it. Oh, he said it, Glove. He said it, Glove. 2-2. Fouled off on the sweeper. Hernandez stays alive. A 2-2 count. NBC in shambles right now? Yes, they are in shambles right now. The 2-2. Just missed on the outside corner, full count. And Dominguez has walked 5 batters his last 2 2/3. Going to avoid a 6th here. Awfully close. So Michael celebrating? Oh boy. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Outside. That's easily outside. Now the bases are full. Dominguez allows a walk. The Jays had him loaded in the bottom of the 9th. Couldn't do anything. The Dodgers have him loaded here. And Pages is coming up. Pages replaced Edman. So Rojas still in there in the 9 spot. Edman's done. It's Rojas who is still in the game. Are you ready for YouTube? Yeah, the skits we posted earlier. Yeah, but in terms of live ratings, yeah. Pages made the huge play in center to save the series. With the bat, not so much. He's 1 for his last 18. Since Game 2 of the NLDS, he is 3 for his last 37. The bases are full. Can the guy who's 3 for his last 37 keep the line moving and give the Dodgers the lead? For the first time today. It's behind 0-1. Upstairs 1-1. And not the guy you want to mess around with if you are Dominguez. 4 for 50 this postseason. Five for his last 62, but he's got a good eye. 2-1. Pages was so inefficient offensively this series that Game 5 that went with Cole in Game 6, they put Rojas at second and put Edman in center. Grounder. Play at the plate. He's got him. No double play, but they'll get the 6-2 out. And Pages' struggles with the bat continue. Bases remain loaded. Kike Hernandez coming up. Good play at the plate. Their infield was in for the play. At the commercial, I would find a lot of complaints. Pages 4 for his last 51 this postseason. And Kike Hernandez 1 for 4. Pitch outside 1-0. Hernandez struggling since Game 3 of the NLCS. 5 for his last 34. All is forgiven, though, with one swing of the bat. Not that swing. Sweeper in there for a strike 1-1 as he misses on that one. 147 since Game 3 of the NLCS. Yamamoto is in the dugout. He is going to pitch the 10th. Yamamoto will go the 10th. With a clean slate. Hernandez chops it to the pitcher, to first, covers the bag. Did he get it in time? He did. Dominguez covers. Hernandez tries to dive head first. It's a dicey 3-1 play, but Dominguez got there in time. The Jays left him low in the 9th. The Dodgers leave him low in the 10th, and by a foot, Dominguez lost his bearings, but by a foot steps on the bag in time. And we go bottom 10. All knotted up. Yamamoto coming back out there. Over 210 pitches since Saturday. And post whatever, I could do that. And they're going to challenge, but he's out. Not going to put up a poll. Confirmed to go November 2nd. Yep. Jimenez, Springer, Straw. Not exactly murderer's row by any means for the Jays coming up. No return in the World Series. No. Game of inches. Yep. Game of inches. Well, salary cap again. I'm fine with the floor. I'm not sure I want a cap, but I do want a floor. Greatest World Series ever? Yep. I'm with you. I'm with you. This is no recency bias, the best World Series I've ever seen. Regardless of what happens here, no recency bias. This is the best World Series I've ever seen in my life. Jimenez, Springer, Straw, due up. Both teams unable to capitalize with the bases loaded. If I missed one, yep, gonna lose my voice, yep. Man. If the Jays do not score here, we will go to the 11th. Which would be just the third time ever a Game 7 goes 11. 1924, Washington against New York. And the last one, 1997. The Marlins walked it off against the Indians. Jays looking to avoid having that happen. They've been so close to celebrating a few times. Ninth inning, Hoffman in, 4-out save, gets the first two with ease. You figure 9-hitter coming up. Here we go. Tie game. Bases loaded, 1 out. VAR show up. Here you go. Back-to-back outs later. They've been teased so many times since the series shifted back to Toronto. Even yesterday, second and third, nobody out in the bottom of the ninth. Yamamoto is still out there. Jimenez first pitch in their first strike, 0-1. And we are going to be live after this game for overtime. We're gonna mess around on stream and just take all your requests whenever this game ends. I have no idea when it's going to end. Swing and a miss down low, 0-2. Jimenez 1 for 3 today. 5 for his last 35 this postseason. Make it 5 for his last 36. Chopper to second, easy play. 4-3, Rojas to Freeman for the first out. Yamamoto has now gone an inning. 2 runs allowed. If the Dodgers win this series, you figure he's got to be the MVP. What he's done is resilient, remarkable, and worth every penny of the over $300 million contract he got. Springer. Did that graze him? I don't think it did. Ball 1. Springer not appealing. And Sheriff's like, play on. Springer 3 for 5 today. 5 hits since the series shifted back to Toronto. 2-0. Outside 3-0 on the curve. Yamamoto, very good control this World Series. Just 1 walk in 16 innings, but he's behind 3-0 here. Cutter is in there for a strike. Red light was on. 3-1. You do notice, though, Cutter is topping out at 91. Not as fast as it was yesterday, nor game 2. It's effective. In their first strike, full count. Goes 18 again? Oh, God, I don't even want to know. Springer this year on a full count, getting on board 51% of the time. He'll foul that off his foot. We'll stay alive. Turn 10 bucks in 27.58. Nice. Good job with the parlay, man. 3-2. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps out on the channel. We go live for everything, every single day. The pitch. Chases it! On the splitter. Out number 2. Yamamoto from 3-0 down. Battles back. And now Straw, the last chance to keep the line moving. He has no hits this World Series. Can he get it to Vlad? So you're waiting for Fox to go to commercial right now? Just see the reaction. Foul ball. Straw, his last hit was October 8th against the Yankees in Game 2 of the ALDS. Since then, the Jays have played 16 games. Bieber is in the pen for the Jays. 0 for his last 12. Lays it off 1-1. I have the Jays winning Game 7. Bieber will go the 11th for the Jays if it gets there. The 1-1. Straw. Lazy fly ball to right. And for just the 3rd time in World Series history, Game 7 will go to the 11th. Yamamoto, masterful so far. What else is there to say about this guy? Bieber will come in. Straw's not good. At all. This bat is useless. I will put a poll up. Shane Bieber. He pitched Game 4. He's on 3 days rest. Yes, technically 4 days since now it's past midnight. Last time out, 5 1/3, 4 hits, 1 run, 3 walks, 3 strikeouts. His last 3 games this postseason, a 3 ERA. 15 innings, 15 hits, 5 runs, 5 walks. The Beavs is coming in. MVP of the Dodgers win? Oh, easily. Yeah, Yamamoto's MVP. Dodgers win. Yamamoto's MVP. No doubt in my mind. Like, no doubt. He's got to be the MVP. Yo, Doyle was teammates with everyone. Okay, we got emojis in the chat. Checking everyone's blood pressure. I'm a neutral. I have no skin in the game, and this is just insane. 148 over 105. Oh, boy. This is why we love sports. I mean, holy cow. So Bieber is coming in. He threw 81 pitches 3 days ago. He can probably get you 4 innings if need be on 3 days rest. He's only thrown once this World Series. 81 pitches since October 21st. Rojas hit the home run that made Toronto go silent. He will be leading off here, followed by Ohtani and Smith. 61% on the Jays. And of me and Tree. Yeah, I don't know what Tree's doing right now, but what a game to stream. First pitch by Bieber. In there for a strike on the outer part of the zone. Didn't look like a strike, but they call it. Chopped to third. Going to be a tough play. But Rojas not the fastest guy in the world. He's not being that out. He's 36 years old. He does not have a lot of legs left. 5-3. Clement to Guerrero for out number 1. Good start for Bieber. And now you got Ohtani. It's a lazy one out or one hop popper to second. IKF to Vlad, out number 2. Just 3 pitches for the first 2 outs. Good serve people again. You don't know how long this is going to go. You want to keep the pitch count down if at all possible. You don't know how long this is going to go. Now in comes Will Smith. Quick outs, yep. Oh, at least 25 million. At least. I'm going 40. I'm going to say 40 million are watching this right now. In America. And then Canada add another 12 million. 1-0. Smith lays that one off 2-0. Smith 1 for 5 today, but back-to-back games with an extra base hit. Smith! Left field! That's gone! That is gone! Dodgers in front! Will Smith gets jiggy with it! Dodgers lead for the first time today! Will Smith into left! The same spot that Rojas hit his home run in the 9th. The Dodgers in front. 3 unanswered for LA. No doubt as soon as he left the bat. Will Smith, his second hit of the day. The Jays will get the heart of the order at least. You get Guerrero. I mean, IKF on the 4 is not great. But you do get the heart of the order. Keep it at 1. Still doable, but not ideal, obviously. 2-0 to Freeman. Did Smith just win this thing? Robin Tour, Bulls, JMU, Memphis, Virginia, Pitt, Duke, USC. Absolutely on that. Definitely JMU. They're playing really well. Appreciate you, Rob. 2-1 the count. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? 2-1. That one inside. 3-1. Bieber, his 3rd home run allowed this postseason. In there for a strike on the knuckle curve. Freeman thought that was outside. Just nicked the outer part of the zone. Got another 2 from MKI. Louisville still loves you, Willie. That's a big home run there. Will Smith, Louisville's finest. Freeman, foul down the first base line. Which game do you want, MKI? I appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Oh, man. 3-2. Freeman up the middle. Slow roller. 6-3. But the Dodgers get 1. They lead for the first time today. Will Smith. His 2nd extra base hit of the day. Is that the one to give the Dodgers back-to-back titles? Last chance for the Jays. You want Kent State? All right, perfect. Get you on that one. And then Rob wants Toledo. Perfect. All right. Easy enough. There's also a last chance we make the call. Yeah, biggest game in Blue Jays history. Easily. What I miss? One of the greatest games of all time. That's what you missed. Bottom 11. Heartbreak in Toronto. Home run to Rojas in the 9th. Bases loaded, bottom 9, 1 out. Get nothing out of it. So that's okay. I like the Chris Rock cheese. Guerrero, IKF, Barger due up. In one of the all-time greatest games. Is there anything more left? The Jays have their backs against the wall so often this postseason. So often. Down 2-0 against the Mariners. 3-2 in the series against the Mariners. Down 3-1 in Game 7 of that one. You lose an 18-inning game. Come back, win games 4 and 5. The last time we had back-to-back champions, the Yankees, 1998, 99, and 2000. It is harder than any sport to go back-to-back, especially baseball. The Dodgers 3 outs away from doing so, and Yamamoto is going to try and close this one out. He threw 96 pitches yesterday. He's gone 1.2 so far today. He's going to try and finish this. Rob with a sixer. Bears, yeah, I'm not sure Navy was I'm not sure Vandy was a Bear. And they came back and made it close. But Miami, definitely. Tulane, absolutely. Clemson, Auburn, Georgia Tech. Yeah, Georgia Tech, that was not good today defensively. Houston, Rutgers, Cincy, if they lose it, it's not looking good. Boise State, yeah, their playoff hopes are done at this point. (2-0). 2 straight balls to start from Yamamoto. Appreciate you, Rob, as always. Get you on the call. The pitch to Vlad. 0 for 4 today. Down the middle for a strike. 2-1. And last time up, Vlad was ahead 3-0 in the count. Swung and got to center field to the warning track. He'll look at that one for a strike. 96. 2-2. Inside, full count. Can Vlad get on as the leadoff man? He might have a shot here. That's a fair. That's going to be extra bases. It does. Vlad, first hit of the night. It's a big one. Leadoff double. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He extends his hitting streak to 12. On the full count, takes it to left. And IKF comes up. We're going to replace Bichette. Do you bunt him here? Get him 90 feet. IKF, again, not exactly a good hitter. Do you bunt? This World Series, 1 for 16. They will try a bunt. It's perfectly placed. 1 out, but Vlad gets 90 feet away. I like the strategy there. And now Barger. The tying run 90 feet away. There is activity in the pen. Clayton Kershaw and Sasaki are warming up for the Dodgers. Got a lefty and a righty. Yamamoto on 27. Will stay out there for this batter. Threw 96 yesterday. 105 on Saturday. 228 pitches since Saturday. Kershaw's getting ready. Yep, as is Sasaki. Yep, I agree with the bunt too. I agree with it. IKF has not been a good hitter. It's 1 for 17. 1 for 16 in the series. Don't try and reinvent the wheel. Now with Barger up. He's been a money hitter for the Jays this World Series. Barger 2 for 4 today. 10 for his last 20. No sack flies this postseason. First pitch, outside on the splitter, 1-0. Might have nicked the zone, not giving it to him. Yeah, brought Pages in center field because he's got a strong arm compared to Edman. Goes center. Outside 2-0. The pitch. Upstairs 3-0. And the winning run, one ball away from getting on base. With activity in the pen. 3-0. Red light all the way. And there's a reason for that. The splitter nowhere close. Runners on the corners. So ground ball can turn 2. That's the good news for the Dodgers. The bad news is that the winning run is now on base. And Yamamoto, 31 pitches. After throwing 96 yesterday, he is staying out there. They are not pulling him. Kirk, 2 for 4 with 2 singles. Shot foul 0-1. Barger, 56th percentile in terms of sprint speed. For those wondering about the guy on first. In terms of any hit here, potentially. If Kirk can't get on, Varsho would be up next. Who did not do anything with bases loaded last time. Curveball in there for a strike, 0-2. Great pitch by Yamamoto. A resilient performance by him. This entire series. The 0-2. Kirk chops it. Short. Second. First. The Dodgers go back to back. The Dodgers go back to back. Heartbreak for the Jays once again. And the World Series trophy will stay in Hollywood. Yamamoto gets the win. And the Dodgers win in 11. The Jays were 2 outs away. Up by 1, bases empty. Rojas home run to keep it alive. Will Smith the winner in the 11th. And for the 3rd time in the last 6 years, the Dodgers win it all. A dynasty in Los Angeles. And Yamamoto, we presume, will be the MVP. After one of the greatest outings by any pitcher in a World Series across the board. Kershaw retires a champion. Ohtani, 2 seasons in the Dodgers, 2 rings. Another road team wins a Game 7. The 5th straight time a Game 7 of the World Series has been won by the road team. The Jays led the entire way until 1 out in the 9th. And the Los Angeles Dodgers, in one of the greatest World Series of all time, take it. 5-4, your final. Yes, Steph Sullivan, yep. I'm going to guess $30 million on that one. What a series. $6 plus 475, yeah, you got him in. You got him in. Good. Holy cow. Dave Roberts, 3-time champion. A dynasty in LA. Incredible. Incredible stuff. Yamamoto, brilliant. After going over 100 pitches, or 96 last time, and 105 game 2 on Saturday, he goes 34 pitches. 235 pitches the last week. Connor with a tour. The wave count finally comes to the Jays. Oh, man. I don't know about that, but just heartbreak. I mean, my God. Heartbreak on that one. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Brewers running score position? Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Worst ever 07. The Dodgers win. Back-to-back first, back-to-back champion in a quarter century. What this means going forward, I guess we'll find out. What it means right now is the Dodgers win. Back-to-back. Baseball right now runs through Los Angeles. Most favorite loss in sports history? I might go with number 2. Yeah, 23 is number 1. This might be 2. I could put this at 2. Matthew with 5 releases, even though Blue Jays lost 7, at least they're not the Maple Leafs. No, they're not. What you gonna do on Matthew? Appreciate you, man. Or was it 7 so bad? I mean, it was never close. It was never close. What you gonna do on Matthew? Appreciate you, man. Oh, man. Yeah, 23 is number 1. But that might be number 2. Because that's an elimination game. I mean, at least the Rangers had one more game to win. Potentially. Game 7, 2011. But 2 outs away. You're up by 2 going into the 8th. And for that to happen, wow. And he was a little perfect. Got you on it. Appreciate you, man. For Steelers on the Jays. Whew. Which one's similar to? None that I can think of. That was a 1-of-1 World Series. That was a 1-of-1. Cruel but fair, they trade us. Square Series all time for the Dodgers. Smart. Yamamoto. They got him 2 years ago. $300 million. Safe to say, $300 mil well spent. Yeah, I don't know how Jason would deal with this. I don't know. One of the greatest championships you'll ever see in your life in any sport. Dodgers down 3-2 in the series. Win both in Toronto. Hey, wait, we're in the last 3, yep. That's true, JP. That's true. They win both in Toronto. With their backs against the wall. And those are true networks, just the way the TV money is. Same thing NBA Finals doesn't. Yeah, that was a pretty big choke job. The way it happened. I mean, 24 hours ago, you had guys on 2nd and 3rd, up 3-2 in the series. Down by 1. Nobody out. 24 hours later, the title drought still continues. Explain for the plate? I bet. Oh, bracket challenge. I didn't even check who won the bracket challenge. I totally forgot about that. I'll have to check. It's a good list, World Conspiracy. I'm okay with that. No, 4-9 at least they won the year before. She's not 23, but that was bad. That was bad for the Jays. And the Dodgers forced the Jays to leave 14 on base. So that's baseball Super 51. And that was historic. This is heartbreaking. Yeah, Miguel Rojas now add to the list of names. They're infamous. Yep. Wow. Wow. Hey, that was 04 LCS, yeah. That was that. One of the greatest series of all time. And on that note, yeah, that might be one that you never recover from. That is a heartbreaking loss. First thing calling MLB, yeah, great success. Will Smith has won the series. And he was a big part, too, of why they did it. The winning shot. And on that note, I think it's time for some overtime. I put the bonuses on. Then we'll go from there. Oop, wrong thing. So I do this thing called overtime. Yeah, maybe Nokia. I think it probably would be Nokia. I do this thing called overtime, where every donation increases the time that we're on stream. Once the clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. You see what it takes to get into the queue. Audio, video, chat GPT. I'll do anything you want. Sporkle, what if sports? Anything on the organ. Let's do this thing. We'll order pizza. We'll do that tomorrow. Because it's a bit late right now to do pizza on stream. We'll do it tomorrow. Michael with a 2 to start. Joe with a 5. I'll put Michael's to a vote. Right? You want to vote on? You want to vote? Do you want to vote on that one, Michael? I just want to make sure you want to vote on that one. Yeah, Robert's going to the Hall of Fame. He's going to the Hall of Fame easily. Joe with a 5. You want to vote there too. Larry Sagad, Michael with another 2. Appreciate you, man. Let's see what we got here. And I'm at Blink 182 or Boxcar. Letters to God. Chat GPT from Joe. 14 years after Vancouver riots. Whining Quartet lead Toronto riots after Blue Jays lose. I love that. I love that prompt. This was the Tigers, yep. Absolutely crazy. All right, let's do this. It's going to take skin to the queue. Keller with a 5 steps reaction. All right, we'll do that. We will do that. Which game do you want, Keller? Get you in the call for it. What's reaction? She's ready to cancel baseball after that. So that's a Giant fan. She's ready to cancel baseball. Jason against touchdown against Commanders? I do. Yes, I do. Scrabble up. I did see that. Yeah, I didn't hear the audio, but I did see the commercial afterwards with the credits. Which game, Keller? Get you on the call. Everything counts as single during OT. You want Toledo? All right, get you on Toledo. Meanwhile, Rob with a 6. Johnny doesn't know, and Dang with a 5. Yeah, I think this could be for a floor. I get Sean Toledo. Then Rob, I totally blanked on which game he wanted. You checking in? Yep. Yeah, a lot of people not happy about that one. Johnny doesn't know. Jay Sherman hosts a podcast. Ooh, alright, I like this. Cast. Confusion arises with listeners when he hires Artie Ziff as co-host. I like that. I like that. Nike, I think it would have been Drake song. Probably Nokia. Probably Nokia. All right, and I. Boxcar Racer. Rappers won't come from behind. They did. Yeah, that was a great series. Came for. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be. I think it's just like heartbreak after that. They signed up before the World Series MVP. Wow. Yeah, no other words. I'm stunned. I am stunned. Like, completely stunned. Yeah, Hershiser's at 88. Yeah, that was probably the best pitcher performance in the World Series since Bumgarner in 14. No, I don't think he was safe. Believe me, I wish he was safe. I don't think he was. Got him by like a quarter of a foot. I don't think it will, Banjo. I don't think it will be. So I think another part too is that, remember, that game started early because Vancouver is in Pacific time. This is late, so it's baseball 23. Yeah, this is shocked. You had some confusion. Yep, that makes sense. Rob with a sixer. You want Toledo. Perfect. Get you on it. Appreciate you, man. As always. YouTube Pirates Lawhoods Jr. to get injunction on Disney Channel is back on the air. Disney Hours Blue Haired Lawyer. Alright. Alright, so we're getting actual lawyers here. Wait, they picked Freeman? No. Freeman's not... No. Yamamoto deserved MVP. No. That's a horrible pick. It's a horrible pick for MVP. They can't go Freeman. And Joe the Fiver. Ran for Rad 2 runs Uber Eats style delivery service with Lonnie Quartet. Oh, I love that. I love that. You're having nightmares for Yamamoto. Though we got the double to start. You're wrong, MVP. I'm with you on that one. Game 7 of the greatest World Series game of all time? No. 25. I think 2016 is the greatest World Series game of all time. Game 7. For greatest World Series game 7. But 25, I think that was the greatest World Series of all time. Oh, it hasn't been announced yet. Hang on a second. It's not been announced yet. Today with the two are both Jay and Artie were voiced by John Lovitz. All right. So I'll add that in. I like that high A on that song, too. I like the high notes on there. All right. That was good. All right, Toledo. Get you on again. This is the only day. So they have not announced MVP. Hang on. They have not announced MVP. I think they were just interviewing guys. I don't think they've announced it. Hang on. I don't think they've announced it yet. Come with a 20 email. All right, get you on. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's do this. You want Toledo. I think Toledo's going to win this. You make the call. 2011 Great World Series. Game 7 was not good, though. Guess I went hot tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. All right. All right. Next up is Letters to God from Boxcar Racer. I like this side project a lot. Boxcar Racer. They might have just interviewed Freeman. That might have been what it was. They might have just interviewed him. And tomorrow we're going to be live for Seahawks Commanders. Just mess around, stream, see what takes again to the key, audio, video, ChatGPT. It's 2016 through combat. That is true. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Only 58. These flows are kind of similar to 23, 24 as a whole. I don't know about that. If that make I was gonna say Yamamoto had to be MVP. Yeah, I think they just interviewed him. That might have been it. By World Series, Manfred can take his league and shove it. So you know what? I had a chance to. The Blue Jays had a chance to do it. It's like an acoustic song. It's the right move. It's 100% the right move. For 230 pitches. This World Series. Holy cow. Well, he punched the Hall of Fame. He's only been in the league for 2 years. But he's on pace, obviously. But after 2 years, you're not getting the Hall of Fame. Ohtani punched his ticket. Not there was ever a debate. And out picks up. Here we go. He punched all the right buttons. He did. He did. Yeah, Freeman was interviewed. That makes more sense. Yeah. It'd be that close both times. Yeah. But just losing both at home normally, that's one thing. That's happened before. But to lose like this. Once a Buffalo team, always a Buffalo team. Yep. Most heartbreaking losses in the history of baseball. I don't think that was fixed at all. And that was, that was the right call at the plate. Yamamoto MVP, as he should be. That was a good song. That was good. They're still going to play with the 85 Bears when Elmer comes to town? Yeah. Always is a close game. All right, Klein and Alley. Mr. One bet. There you go. Level underdog, blowing it in final four to the 1 seed. I guess there's some like that, but. There we go. John doesn't know. I should probably order pizza now. I think I'm gonna order pizza. Down the Dodgers in 1. Yep. You hedged your happiness. You hedged it. Yeah, we can do a delivery. Why not? I think we'll be able to. Let me check. So they did promise a pizza stream. It says bet 10 won 17. That's something. Better than most. Let's try pizza on 40th. Let's try that. Yeah, we're gonna order pizza on stream. So I did promise that. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. Hang on, guys. Sorry about this. And then we're gonna do Johnny Doesn't Know. Blue Jays 1 strike away at 1 point. They were not 1 strike away. Which was worse? This one or 2013 first? Oh, this one. World Series, a lot different than Game 1. This is Red Sox losing 86. I think this, because at least Red Sox, I mean, Game 7, you had a chance there. To lose like this, I mean, my God. All right, let's place the order. So, Princeton Stu, because the world shifts 1 hour ahead, and they'll be close. Could be. I found around 1C with 30 or drop, lose the lead, but not big lead. Yep. All right, John doesn't know. Now there's a correct call to plate. 100% the correct call to plate. I'm going to save the email for when the pizza gets here. This will be easier on everyone. Had a bet soon. All good, Hotbox. Yeah, enjoy twice, yeah. So for National Anthem, I have not. I don't know if there was footage of that. Here we go. John doesn't know. Right, Halloween themed questions. Edgar Allan Poe, The Raven. Raven. Most famous films based on The Raven. Rocky's the most heartbreaking? No. I don't think it's the most heartbreaking. They were never in that World Series. Most visible cash yet ever. Bob Murphy, Skull, Riven Scully's. Ooh. It's one of the worst ones ever. Oh boy. I'll have to check it out. It's The Raven. Edgar Allan Poe, Nightmare Before Christmas? No. No, it's most definitely not. So, let's get a sack. Who would I take? The ghost is... The dog is 0. I would say Leonard Williams. I'll go Williams. Stars are the Chiefs, Blues are the Niners, Mariners are the Lions, Birds are the Ravens. Could be that, yeah. I see that. It feels like so 50. It does to some extent. Yeah, 51 is like its own ball game. 51 is its own ballpark. Bad film moment, yep. It was, yes. You can't kill a vampire. Huh. Suck blood? Is it suck blood? Okay, it's not impregnation for I heard about the TV crews, yes. So they put all the tarp around, yes. I think they're lucky they got to play the Reds. Yeah, how do you want your telling? It's gonna take some time. So what's up with the Yankees in the World Series next year? I don't know about that, but. There's a far bigger reason, yeah. Wait, all my stuff on you? Oh, no, I'm going to save it till the end. I'm waiting until the pizza for that one, Neil. I'm saving the email till the end. Because I'm going to do it during the pizza. So you can do it now if you want. There's only last 6 World Series, yep. I mean, Dodgers have like a ton of money, absolutely do, yeah. Yes or no? You can go now with that if you want. Pizza's gonna be here in like 45 minutes, so we got plenty of time. What's the time? Everything house? Yeah. Yeah, I would not have gotten that last question from Johnny. Were the Masters? Oh, yeah, that was a big joke, yeah. In 2025, when Thunder won this year's second sports championships, I mean, in terms of like the actual championships themselves, I haven't sucked. Like, Stanley Cup was bad, Super Bowl was bad, NBA Finals was good, and this one was good. I agree, Kevin. Yeah, you haven't missed anything. We're doing OT right now. Yeah, 91 was great, man. All the games were one run. Official taken for Kit Kat? Oh, I have no idea for Kit Kat. Best series, I'm with you on that one. Best series of my life. I don't know the Kit Kat tagline. Did you get it? What? I don't think that's right. Dan with a $5. Appreciate you as always. Get you on the call. The Robert sues principal singer for false imprisonment. Memorable series good. Bad call on that one, but yeah, it was a good series. Holy crap. Hoo-wee! Alright, so we got MKI with 5 gifted memberships. Do you want the song on that one? Do you want the song? And then we got a 6767 from Neil. Oh my goodness. Alright. So just look at all the emails. Love it. All right. Whew. MKI, I can't thank you enough, man. David, Shadow Demon, Scott, DH the DH. David Paul and Chocolate Panda getting these. As members get a local perks, same age video members, local donations, and emojis in the chat. Holy cow. Holy cow. You guys are insane tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. We're ordering pizza on stream. No, I got that sports talk 100%. I get it. Yeah, I was 1 for 4 just like Johnny. So MKI, does, was there any request attached to that? MKI? Like song request or thing? All emails on stream? Perfect. All right, show them on stream. Perfect. All right, we can do that. Holy cow. Then which game do you want, Neil? Which game? Or you wanted Toledo, I know that. Yeah, I think this Make the Call is going to be done and dusted with. Hang on, give me a second here. Give me a second. Wow. Then Michael gets us over or close to 200. Holy cow. So I'm going to think about. All right. Well, the song was Let's Go. So you can get a respin if you want. But for 25, it's a respin. Slash, you can get the song a half off right now. All right, let me see. There's a request of 75, and which game do you want, MKI? Which game did you want? Oh, the Oklahoma Tennessee game? They didn't come back and win it. Yeah, no, they didn't come back and win it. So I say Oklahoma, yeah. Which game, MK? I get you on the call for it. All right, let me just pause this really quickly. That was a tough Johnny to know. That was a really tough one. And then get these ChatGPTs in. You guys are insane tonight. Oh my god, I can't think of it. You want Kent State Ball State? All right, I get you on that. Kent State Ball State. Then BW Falk with a tenor. Exact episode 2. Wow. Holy cow. Outside of Game 5, the Blue Jays scored runs in either 1 or 2 off different innings. Game 5, the score runs at 4 different innings. Overall scored runs at 14 of 73. Yeah, that's not going to get done usually. I mean, when you go the 18-inning game, you don't score a single run extras. That's pretty bad. Historically in playoff era of my lifetime, 0-1 that I've seen 2016. That's fair. It's a good list. All right, I got to reset the clock. Holy cow, guys. This is insane. You guys are nuts. Appreciate you, BW Fuck. Yeah, 14 of 73, that's not going to get it done. You do the math on that one. It's 19% of the time. So it comes out to like 2 innings every 9. Which is really, really bad. Chester Leg, don't know why YouTube does that. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know why it does that, but... Doug Williams, 22. That was Super Bowl 22. All right, let me get these ChatGPTs in terms of the requests. Aurora Borealis, Sue Skinner for false imprisonment. All right. Wow. You guys are awesome. I cannot thank you enough. That'd be a good prop bet. I don't think a lot of people would know, but that'd be a good prop bet. We go Daniel saving this sim? On the East Coast we could, yeah. East Coast we absolutely could. Alright. Yeah, I can imagine Toronto. It's not going to be good. You want Kent State Ball State. All right, perfect. 75 going there because there was no request attached. Beautiful. Every sports league now is a back-to-back champion in the last decade. Yep. Or saying the walk is a mistake. I mean, none of the pitchers were good. Maybe one thing with the pitchers were good, they weren't. All right, next up. A big plan's president. Let's hope they go according to plan. Alright, we're gonna do the emails from Neil. I can show them on stream. We got a lot of them. Alright. Well, this one I can't do on stream. Flyleaf Anthem I can't do on stream. I'm like very confident on that one. Yeah, that one I definitely can't do. We're going to see the other emails. At 2 a.m. is when daylight savings hits. Fully Alive by Flyleaf. All right, here we go. Yeah, out of the 9th. Just 1 foot more and IKF is a champion. I don't think they're really competitive balance. I think it's the other owners. They're not spending money. Feels like it's like the voice is like chipmunkified a little bit. If it sounds like it's like his regular key and then up like 2 or 3 steps to make it sound like chipmunk to some extent. This is good. All right, we get no daylight savings. Yeah, we get nothing. But we go to 2 hours. Bracket challenge? I gotta double check who won the bracket challenge. Definitely not me, I know that much. Starting to be in save time? Yeah, sports would be a great distraction for stuff like that. I don't even see posting baseball challenge. RFK won it. RFK won the challenge. He was the only one that had the Dodgers. First one actually on the key change. 39? I know 39 did. At the very end. I don't know if that's right or not. If there was one before. Just a 2 minutes for chance. Yes, they did. Natalie Cole? I don't remember that one. Yes, I remember that one, yes. Oh yeah, that video, yes. Oh, that was great. Because I open them. I mean, it doesn't explain so many teams that don't spend anything. 0-7 favorite of the Rams? Yeah, they're favorite like 12 in that one. They were pretty big favorites. I mean, it was a very, like, traditional anthem. I like that a lot. Right, I'm So Sick coming up next. From Flyleaf. The World Series, I've been waiting for that. Nice. Right, you need the floor. I'm fine with no having a cap. Placed with Lucas American Beautiful? Wait, what? That's... Oh, wow. Was that a Screamo? I was not expecting the Screamo when I'm So Sick. Rank the theme? I mean, it's a great theme. It's an A. Start C, E flat major, change to C major. I think that's 2 different themes. That's 2 different themes. That one's E flat, and then the that one's C. Is that the same thing as the 2 different songs? They're both great. Percent score? I don't hate it. You weren't kidding with 159. The vocals get really strong around here, which is great. Oh, it's the same theme, yeah. It's the same theme that, yeah, it does change, yep. The last one have a key change. Oh, man, I gotta re-listen to them. I gotta re-listen to the anthems. I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, I don't know. I know 39 did. I'm just gonna go with 39, but I don't remember the anthems on the top of my head. Mickey Guiden. Oh yeah, I don't remember that one. All right, next up. I mean, I'm so sick was great. All Around Me. Peaked on the AT40 way after it got released. That was when it was based on radio play. Another good hip clip. I get it. It was a frustrating time for a lot of people. I completely get it. My national anthem, B major. Oh. I mean, if I listened to them all, I would know it. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know off the top of my head. Like the ones I'm thinking of, they weren't B. I'm gonna guess Neil Diamond, but I'm probably dead wrong. You want Harry's gonna start? I have no idea. Yeah, Jay's. This song sounds vaguely familiar. The chorus sounds vaguely familiar here. Billy Joel, oh man. He did it twice, too. First year Monday Football, 1970. Play special background live stream. Did he get, like, copyright claimed? It took it down half a step for that. Touchdown on baseball stream. We're going to see. But a crazy, crazy win for the Dodgers on a heck of a series. This feels like a Paramore song. Oh, like... Oh, what's the Paramore song? Right, yeah, for national anthem, just pose it however you want, yeah. It sounds very familiar to a Paramore song. Which one? Decode. That was one. Sounds similar to Decode. E flat major. That's a hard one to do. Oh. E flat. Yeah, I have no idea. Jason Talley, first phrase meaning 26. Fiction. Fiction. Who rushed intentionally before stopping? Oh, wow. MM Tuscaloosa, good luck there. Share. Yeah, I have not. I don't listen to all the anthems again. I have not done that in a while. And speaking of which, Super Bowl IV national anthem. Wait. What? What? Is this like a spoken word anthem? Yes, World Series was a classic, yeah. He's sounding like on beat. Man, not Tracy, no. Like, I don't even know where we are in the song at this point. Like, he's so far off. Like, he's off by a line. Yeah, this anthem sucks. We live a nightmare for the nicer World Series. He's like way off. And just speeds up the trumpet. Most of the performance, I'm going to guess C sharp. Yeah, that is truly a terrible anthem. A thrilling moment. Yeah, that's definitely a thrilling moment. B flat major. Ooh. But, I mean, for a lot of instrumentals, yeah. You might get safe. Just the win, yeah. Can you break down for losing like that? No. I mean, it's 100% okay. 100% okay. That was tough. It was like the air getting sucked out of you, like the heartbreak. I mean, that was... I get it. I get it. Top 5 list for World Series of all time? That's up there. 0-1. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know how I'd rank them, but that's in my top 5. That game was nuts. That series was nuts, and it ended on a high note. All right, next up, read the replies to this tweet. Can't get a win and a save. Last performed B flat major. I don't recall off the top of my head. Was Luke Bryan? Mount Rushmore playoff games in just any sport? Like in baseball or like every sport combined? Oh man. So a lot of Happy Halloweens. The ears one, I see that. Broke my thumb scrolling through the comments. Jeez. Some Bible verses for some reason in this. So mixed relationship. What on earth? Yeah, there's like a lot of racism in these. Holy cow. Yeah, holy cow. Yeah, they are something. We're not kidding on that one. Holy cow. Yeah, they're very racist on that one. Jonathan Fiverr, appreciate you, man. Which game you want? Times have changed. Yep. You're telling me. And I even too late. Perfect. Get you on the call. Baseball, I'm going to go 2011 game 6. This one game 3. 86 game 6. 01 game 7. Every sport, I don't know what I would put on if I could. Every sport. So 49. 13 seconds, 86 game 6, and UNC Villanova. Was this disappointing of all time? Yes. Super Bowl 48 was most disappointing. I mean, I saw it was going to be a very good game. It was not even close. All right. Okay, that's a lot in that prompt. We're going to try our best to make it work. It's like birthday a couple days. Good way to celebrate the birthday. Right, next up, lazy local ad. Okay, remember this local ad? I found another one that's 15 seconds long. Oh boy. Butler Duke. Oh, that's a good pick. It's a very good pick. Husband's fact fiction with results say San Diego State runs table. I think fact. I think fact. Eric Church would be fun major. Oh yeah. Oh my god, how much is on that ad? They just took like a screenshot of the... What? Yeah, you weren't kidding with that about the text on that ad. Holy cow. The New York Post... Wait, New York Post tweet. Wait. I didn't see the Post one. Hang on. I saw the replies, which were insane. Yeah, I didn't see the Post one. Stream Thursday night. Okay, on Thursday. You guys are looking Facebook page, hanging out with... Wait, what? Okay, wait, Wait. Oh, cruise at ports of... Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused by that. I have no idea what cruise you're talking about. Hang on. When was this? Oh, it's not going through. Oh, that makes sense then. It's smiling now, yep. Wait, Neil, when was... Like, I don't post... I haven't checked my Facebook forever. Besides, like, Messenger. My photos of... Ports of... I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, other than... Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's really bad. Something about Song Plus? Yeah, it's either let's go or you spin the wheel. That's what it comes down to with that. You know, Ty did so much good dollars in the game, and then when he faltered, you know, Ty picked him up. Oh, a dream. Oh, never mind. Hang on. I missed seeing my dreams part. My bad. I missed the dreams part. There we go. I don't take pictures of them. Okay, post them on. You know, I'm thinking of picking up, hanging up. My bad. No, you're good. Yeah, subconscious. I missed the dreams part. I saw Thursday night and I saw Facebook picture. I just skipped the dreams part. My bad. All right. I was actually playing mini golf somewhere in Cosmo on a cruise. A hole in one on one hole. We then went somewhere to eat and had a gigantic piece about 2 feet long. That sounds like my dream. Next thing you know, you have come over to my house to stay for 1 weekend. I believe it's in the kitchen and showed some videos on YouTube. Taking with an old friend of his, who we used to be kind of close with, till I said I have an affair. Yeah, you're good on that. And then some more of our old friends showed up. The information, an old friend of my dad's went to take us somewhere. I got in the car with him. Mom, who was supposed to going to eat somewhere nice, someone got upset with me because I kept asking where you were going. That's a weird dream. That is a long, that's a long dream. I wish I never watched this game. Yeah, that was heartbreaking. Yeah, there's a lot going on in that dream. I'm in a lot of different places at the same time, but I get that. All right, is this right? Last ever World Series win, I think it was Dream Lover by Mariah Carey. Groovy Kind of Love by Phil Collins, great song. They don't have that. Okay, it's got to be a song on the list. But again, so $25. Okay, so wait, $25. $50 gets you a song. $25, you get the song that was half off, which is Let's Go by the Cars. Or we can respin the wheel. And you get that song, if you want it. Okay, let's see. The ones I remember. Chris Stapleton, that's C sharp. Yeah, that was an incredible one. Let's remember off the top of my head. Lady Gaga was F sharp, yep. Just spin. All right, we'll spin it. Christina Aguilera, that was F. The whole thing was bad. Alicia was G, yep. Let's get Enfield Sunday today, we do. Faith Hill was G, that was one of the best anthems ever. Whitney was A flat, yep. I have to remember the other ones. I don't know off the top of my head what the other ones were, but the ones that I remember, that sounds right. Or that is right. I know that's right. All right, let's spin the wheel. What song is going to land on for half off? Show on stream? Yeah, I can show it on stream. Let's just spin the wheel first. I thought I took that off. I thought I took that one off. Back in Black's the one I'll never do. Because there's someone else that does that every time. And I can get video of it if you want. So I'm going to re-spin the wheel. All good, Hippical. Appreciate you, man. We're going to re-spin the wheel. Real World on Matchbox 20. There's a reason why. I thought I took Back in Black off. There's a yeah. Real World by Matchbox 20 is the song. There's a reason why. Do I have the video of it? I want to see if I have the video of it. I don't know if I do. I can get it next time if you want. Yeah, so this is what Neil had for the keys for the anthems. Do I have... It had to have been a while ago. So you either get Real World or Let's Go by the Cars. Yeah, one of the two. There's a reason I'll never do Black and Black. And it's because there's someone that does it. Okay. Okay, I do a video of it. XLF, great song. Yeah, I can get a better video next time. Yeah, that one's not as good. Well, okay, alright, I'll do that. Put Real World in the queue, and we'll re-spin the wheel again. I'll re-spin the wheel again. So Real World goes in the queue. At Matchbox 20. And the new song for 25 bucks... And a lot in the queue. Yeah, I think Christina was F, but I think she changed. She just veered off. Which does happen to people. Alright, the new song for half off, 25 bucks. Gets you... I'll get a video Back in Black next time. Mr. Brightside! Okay. Mr. Brightside. A song that's half off. An all-time classic. All right. Let's see the next email from Neil. It's on Project Graduation. Okay, it was an event that many high schools do the night graduation program with safe alternatives parties that involve drinking. The trend started in the early 80s. Old school doing first time in 1988. I can only imagine how graduation parties were back then, especially with the rise of cocaine. Eventually lasts till dawn, involve games and opportunity to win prizes. Alright, yeah, I've never had that. Okay, so 2011. So Fear Factor, volleyball, dodgeball, Double Sam Blindfolded. Mr. Right Side, great song. No, Accidentally Love is a great song. I love it. I love Accidentally Love. It's a perfect opening script, too. Thursday football game, and then take a karaoke night. Alright, we'll do that. Show the videos and stream pictures too? Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, so this was the, yeah, I mean, that's a smart idea as an alternative to everything else. Minute to Win It? Yeah, that was big back then. Just Dance. Canoe Race. Oh, like Canoe Race in the Hall? Oh my god. That must be fun. Mini Golf? Well, I'll be doing that. Marble Game. That sounds really... I don't know if like high schoolers would do this. Middle schoolers I could see liking this a lot. Roof sound for the parking gates are unlocked for the balloons. All right. So let's see. This is one vid from Project Graduation. Oops. Hang on. How's it going, David? Appreciate tuning in.
You may go with 4. You may go win. Hey, he's going. I'm going with him. You going with him? Bit about that.
One to Thompson. Okay.
All right, hold on. We're looking
I think we'll
for
show up
7
for this one.
or
If
11.
you know Will's for Pledge of the Road, oh, that's fine.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
I think we'll show up to this.
9. Let's go.
It's a nice game of craps.
We got a 9. I can get a 9. All right.
This is clever.
2 O's again.
They still do this here stuff? Surprised they're not here. Oh. Hang on. Oh, I accidentally played my own video again. Was this video? Just something Neil sent me. Something that was done back in back when he was in high school. It's like a safe alternative to after prom. It's a beatboxing competition? Perhaps I'll have a pass flyer coming out to roll. I think just be on Wednesday or 7 or 11. Oh. What's the case for games? They won't be a meme on the same level Falcons. No, they will not be. Just a beatboxing competition. Half the kids are just bored out of their minds. First guy was better. If it was a competition, first guy was better. I'll wait for the auctioneer. Oh, that makes sense. And then the lift off of balloons in the morning. I'm surprised they still allow this in 2011. Because we knew for a long time that lifting up balloons like this were not, like, environmentally safe. I'm surprised that they lifted the balloons off in 2011. Because that was, like, by the 2000s, that was out of style. Gonna go bed? All good. Sports suck. Yes, good hours when they still nerd. Yeah, that was crazy game, crazy series. Terry Bradshaw, 042, struggling as far back as 2008. Oh, God. I can't show this one, so it's going to copyright it, but... Yeah, he's struggling here. He's slurring his words. What are these angles, too, on the highlights? I love how the bottom line takes up, like, so much of the screen. I think it's very mad. Alright, I can put that in. Yeah, yeah. Stuff doing in 2020, yeah. Yeah, he was slurring a lot of his words on that one. Talks about, yeah. And, like, the Giants, like, lowest seed ever to make it, and, I mean, he just slurred so much. It's sad to watch Terry, and it's gotten worse now. Can I link it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this will work. I'm not sure if this will work or not. All right. Wait, hang on. Driver's nearby. Hang on. Oh, crap. Driver's outside. All right. Give me a second here. I'll be right back. Picking up the pizza. Hang on. Give me a second here. Hang on. Never got a notification. All right. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, we are back, and we got a tenner while we were gone. Holy cow. We got a tenner while we were gone. Holy cow. Vita, appreciate you a ton. No, I didn't go the wrong address. Elevator just stopped at every floor. But we're good. Vita with a tenner. Which game? NAU Toledo. Perfect. Get you on it. Let's see what we got. Good, we get ticked off of the Dodgers win the World Series here, and Juan Quartet put aside the differences. We'll have to overthrow Commissioner Steph. God. All right. Do I take the stairs? I do. So, the stairs are nowhere near the elevator. So, I'll take the... So, basically, the garage, the side it comes out of, nowhere near. The stairs go down to a place where... on the complete opposite side of where they pick up. So, it's quicker to do the elevator. Right, diehard... Right. Dodger hater and diehard Giant fan. Yep. Lone Star 4-2 next season? They could. They could. Oh, clock was running while I was gone. Oh, crap, my bad. My bad. Well, I have to reset anyways because of the donations. So let's do that. While I do that, we'll do some SpongeBob Sora videos. Compilation here from Neil. That's a jump scare. Ooh, that's a creepypasta. Oh, they're just creepypastas? Oh yeah, there's a scream. So then watching someone dream about night. If they record their dream, yep. But there's a lot of things that are off. Yeah, the creepy nature, yeah, there's a lot that's off about it. The pupils are insane. You give the sport, I would take a week. I wouldn't give it up. I would take a week off. It does look pretty similar. That's the crazy part. Until the creepiest part. But it does look like it a lot. You're a Mark person if you have the last name Bieber. Yep. If they look like a symbol like that, I would probably... Like, everything was pretty realistic with this, which is crazy. They got the video quality down, too, like, perfectly, too. It was insane. It's Carsey up and with you on that one. Like the lost episode of SpongeBob. This looks legit. Like how you intended watching me last night, yeah. Yeah, I wish I could have done OT last night. It was fun going out, but I wish I could have done OT with you guys. But, yeah, this is kind of creepy. The bloodshot eyes on the screen. I love how TV blows up on all this. So is there a mukbang? Well, I said last time if we hit 200, I'll order pizza on stream. And we did that. Why is the TV open every single one? It'd be numbness. I wouldn't be able to talk. I would just be sitting in silence. Yeah. If it was live stream, it wouldn't be a crash show. It would just be silent. Just plain cheese. The jump scares your TV starts to blow up. I would be like, I have no idea what to do at that point. I would be like, what the heck am I watching? Right. Pixar trailers. Pinocchio. Oh no, not a Bonnie one. RB Pizza on stream, yep. Physical, we could. We got some stuff in the queue, but we could. Well, so yeah, pizza on 40th. Oh no. Finding milk. Ooh. That was just a soul animation for everything. Oh no. No, not the New York one. Oh no. Yeah, animation's good. The like voices are not there. Oh jeez. So they're just Luca. Oh, Jesus. No, not every show with a splash. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've never heard that song. So I could see Race being an actual movie. I could see Race being like a legitimate movie. Ten teams that can: Yankees, Mets, Red Sox, Tigers, Mariners, Blue Jays, Cubs, Phillies, healthy Braves team, Padres. Yeah, I feel bad for them. Yeah. The way it happened, it's just, oh wow. I mean, that was the closest you're ever going to get to winning it without ever winning it. Oh no. We got the cookout. All right, here we go with the salad. Unseasoned horror movie. That's great. Kraken lost 5-4. Oh. 25L platform similar to 14 FC playoff run. All the teams lost heartbreaking fashion. Yo, yeah. Something about cigarettes. Yeah, I don't know if the Brewers gonna be good. I don't know, but like 10 teams, yeah. You know, that was a rough way to lose. That was like I would not be able to get back from that in a long time. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Is that the actual... Oh, no. That's not yogurt. That is not yogurt. Alright, cursed Disney videos. Suddenly next year, college football, 11 teams, we can only protect 10, the rest random conferences? Oh, that would be insane. It's 6 independent teams? Well, Notre Dame's got to stay independent. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not that. No, not too grown. No. They better not make this movie. It was just a price, yeah. He was not doing homework. 32 teams? No. Oh no, it comes back from the... Most table champions from Big Four national standpoint? You could, yeah. Back-to-back Eagles, and people still hate the Thunder for the way they left. Oh, no. I mean, you could go 17. Patriots, Red Sox. Or not Red Sox, Astros. Now we know about the Astros. Warriors. Oh, God. The Juliet. What if Grandma's teeth had feelings? Oh, God. I guess this actually being a movie. Other side I could see being a movie. The Djokovic one's really good. I mean, I could see this being a Sony animation movie. The 671. In hindsight, yeah. Turn that clock tonight, yep. Kitchen one's great. Oh. Well, it's not expecting that plot twist of Keyboard Warrior. Scissor City? No. It's going to be October 32nd. Got 3 slices left. First recommendation looks like if you down someone dreams to actually watch them over. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that yet. We still got 5 minutes left on this one. So like, does it work? I think most people's do not. So that's why about being in Phoenix, you don't have to worry about that, but. Why is there a pickle that's a deer? What? Oh no. That's why. Yeah, I saw the title, I'm like, yep. Oh no. Not North Korea one. No. That's a legitimately good idea for a concept. The Who Shot You one is actually a pretty good idea for, I haven't said a Disney movie, but that's actually not a bad idea for a concept. Utah dominant on Cincy. I don't know what happened against Tech. They're a darn good team. I don't know what happened against Tech. Yeah, 2024, yeah, it was also, like, very... That may be the winner. Yeah, 17 was a... It's a rough year. Oh, not the bridge. Oh, no. Was his first 1 o'clock game for the Lions since week 2 or something? Yeah, 17 was pretty bad. Oh no. That guy looks like Up, the guy from Up. Yo, 2020, I mean, that was a bad year for life. When sports shut down for like 4 months, yeah, that's the worst. But I can't count 2020. Oh, yep. No. Oh, not the cotton one. Oh, no. What's worse by proxy? Oh, by far, yeah. March Madness? That sucked. I don't know what I would have done, like, streaming-wise. I don't know what... I would have been panicking. So I'm stressed about anything? Yes and no. Like... I mean, I think for me, like, in terms of, like, income, I'd be like, wait, if I can't stream, what am I going to stream? I don't know what I'm going to do. Let's broke up with 9. That's great. Do you guys stream 3 make history videos? I could, but I guess everything sports. Yeah, that's a bad pick too. Olympics game postponed. We're also pretty bad. Yeah. Gaming streams, maybe gaming streams. You stream Madden? I don't know what I would do. Yeah, poor 9 on that one. Poor 9. Alright. Next up, Price is Right. Sore moments. Alright, no, it doesn't count. I still do it. Yeah, I could. Quiz Kid was a thing, so that was good. Yeah, the fast pacing talking doesn't work on this. Pizza's from Pizza on 40th. You're pretty. You feeling so yeah, I'll get you on that one. My other one's good. Bob Ross going off like that. You know, yeah, the shirts are backwards. Yeah, the wrinkles are changing like every single like frame. Hoping this ever happen. Yep. I don't blame you. It's like USA penalty shoot on the World Cup. I don't want to see it. College wrist roll. Yes. Monday at 8 o'clock in the morning. Yes. Yeah, the face is changing like every frame. It does, yes. I'm playing with the keyboard? It might have. I don't know. We will see. But I should be able to have a keyboard for the next baseball. Whew. Yeah, the face is like uncanny. Yeah, I don't think we beat the Raiders. I don't think we do. They caught it once like February 2020. The busted knocking actually could work. Okay, now the wrap. Okay, yeah, this is kind of bizarre. Skibble scenes are both. They'll go for an outfielder. They'll sign Tucker. Why is Barker now in a shootout with people? Yeah, I think it's going to be a bad penalty or drop. I think so. I'm terrified of tomorrow. I'm terrified. We're going to shoot ourselves in the foot like we always do. That was good. I'll just put the pizza away in terms of just the box. And then we will continue with the next one. I think we got Diabolical Sword 2 videos. That's next. Yeah, that's coming up next. We'll go play back a bit faster on this one because it's not a movie trailer. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to put the pizza box back in the main room. And we will go from there. All right. That'd be a crazy pricing game, Neil. That'd be a crazy one. Daylight savings, I'm with you. I'm not a Daylight Savings fan the slightest bit. But I don't have to worry about changing the clock. I have to just say I have to change my schedule. Because I have to worry about what's happening on the East Coast. I think Jags will lose tomorrow. Because we have shot ourselves in the foot every single game. And none of our screws can catch the ball. I think we're a better team. We shoot ourselves in the foot. What was Stephen Hawking? Jay should be the Raiders, which I'm afraid of them losing. Yep, me too. Oh. The girl coming in through space is amazing. Oh, the Monica Bill. The store ones where they do the play sets are great. Not lose to the Raiders. You'd be surprised. The physics on the jumping are clearly not there. Oh, he's smoking like 100 cigarettes. I think that would kill you. Do wheelchair tricks of heaven? I saw that one, yes. The furry convention. Okay, this is great. Oh, and she falls to the tiger pit. I love the Tigers are not even going after her. Shotgun's 3-0. I'd be shocked with that. I feel like even less talented Steelers. They could be, yeah. We haven't had a bad opponent yet. To be fair, we've not had a bad opponent yet. I'd watch this competition. Where's the Sargino? Yes, they are. The Marshal of the Dogs, that's a great concept. All right, it's 11 to kickoff. Yep. So the streams start at now 6 o'clock my time instead of 5 o'clock. Yeah, every sports team has at least one dumb loss season. Yep. It's kind of by Gino being Gino. I guess we're going to find out because I'm terrified of this game tomorrow. We've not played an easy opponent yet. Outside of Carolina. I have no clue. That was one fat cat. I haven't seen the Lamar one. Morning today, no, there's not. Happy Daylight Savings. Here we go. Happy Daylight Savings to the East Coast. I'll punt on turf account for tomorrow? I should. I don't stream the game at least, which is good. Oh no, gonna crush a pigeon? Oh, it's a camera. Oh. Hydraulic press with a camera. Oh yeah, Jackson. Just change the clock? Nice. Feels so weird. It's like football, I would think it starts in... I think it starts in 11 hours, so it starts in 12. I haven't seen the Hulk one that Daytona 500. An 80-year-old doing a skirt, I did not, did not see that coming. They haven't changed it, Tracy. Declined. There's a third to win 10 plus. Yep. Cardinals at 11, Yanks obviously 27. You know, I just tough for me to leave the studio. I'm gonna go to Arizona for the game, but I'll get out to Allegiant at some point. Just couldn't do it now. Yeah, get that raccoon. Get that raccoon. Make it worse for us up. Yeah, he could run it faster than you. All right, one next week and one the week after that. Yep, Germany and Spain. A dog with 2 water guns? Oh no. How'd the door come up like that? That's one of the greatest moments in Dodger history. Oh yeah. Absolutely. All right, next up is the most diabolical sword 2 rides. Ooh, amusement park rides. Okay. Here we go. Like Titanic ride? Oh no. They had 7 Kiss My Grits. Yeah, but so I moved out to Arizona. I think I can speed this up because I don't think there's going to be audio with this one. So I think I can speed this one up a little bit. We'll go 1.5. Well, I'm back to Mountain Time. Yep. It's going to feel very weird. The first 2 weeks are going to feel very weird. There's a lot of positives, a lot of negatives. I'd ride this ride. Oh boy. I know what this is referencing. Yep, I know what this is referencing. You getting dark early tomorrow? I hate that. Hate that for my fellow East Coasters. Your fellow Northerners, I should say. I do love the extra hour sleep. Yep. It's weird. I sort of get extra hour sleep too. For certain things in Mountain Time. It's not like a diabolical ride. A Bob Ross ride actually seems kind of cool. And now it's around center time. Yep. Oh no. Not the JFK ride. Oh no. Oh no. Not the lab. If I'm thinking darker an hour earlier, they have an excuse to not do anything instead? That's fair, at least. Yeah, I do not want the March of 2020 ride. Yeah, we're not getting... Right, the dark at 5 o'clock kind of sucks. There's some things I will get an extra hour of sleep for, though, which is nice. Like, for Saturdays, it's like I can... Instead of the game starting at 9 o'clock, they start at 10. Even, like, and same thing, 10, instead of starting at 10, starts at 11 for NFL. Here's like number 4, yep. I feel like the layout for everything is a superstar limo. Literal vibe of watching NFL again, dark middle of a late game. Yeah. If it was where it's like a 1 o'clock game and it gets dark, like in the middle of it. Like at the very end with MetLife Stadium. Like 1 o'clock is, so there you go. The divorce the ride. Good ride. Oh no, this is the Chauncey Billups ride. Wait, what? Just go with the Mafia. That's great. See how it's well right now. Yep. This has to be Harambe. Yeah, this is the Harambe ride. God. You won't switch on it this time. Oh no. Ooh. I mean, I feel like the Home Alone ride does not sound like a bad ride. I could see that actually happening. So the Popeyes ride would not. I have not seen them on Christmas. I have not seen that video. Space had Rick Program to hang with the Mafia. Yep. Everyone's dream. That's the voice from the Jackbox game, the Trivia Murder Party. Oh no, no. Right. Yeah, it's just smoke taking the beats, like every single word. Yeah. The smoke taking beeps are like, you know you're in for your treat every time you hear the smoke taking beeps. Mine's sleep till 3, you probably sleep until 1 p.m. Just want to get straight to football. Yeah, I'm going to sleep until 10:45. My team does not play in the early window. I'm sleeping until 10:45. Yeah, I got the video out today. I want to get a second one out as well. And then we go from there. Did an appointment at 1 be perfectly fine sleeping in? Yep. I like to sleep in after tonight, I know that much. Saturdays are always like the longest day for me. Saturdays and Sundays are always just so long. Alright, next up is Diabolical Sword 2 AI memes. Oh. I would play this game. I would 100% play this game. Like Flappy Bird, but with that. Well, the house right, I would love that. There's for the Falcons. Oh no, the baby's for spilling her. No, not oh, no. Right now, there's only window, no sipping in. Yep. I've seen this one. What is he doing? Super cringy, yep. Depends how it's done. I'm with the grandpa on that one. They don't... Oh, jeez. Just like you. No. Why are a lot of these involving Bob Ross? Oh, yeah, I've seen the coin one. Yeah, that's great. I've seen the coin one. That's cheating. Yeah, Jutsu the one because that's cheating. All right, we saw that one. Is this fine? That definitely was not a gentle adjust. Why did it turn pink? I don't got that one. You know, you're Reyes and Toga say first is like 112. Yes, if you don't know now, you know, yep. That's not the greatest best list ever. I'll go to Christmas. Appreciate tuning in. Yeah, this is the most heartbreaking World Series Game 7 loss ever. Yep. Because they were so close multiple times. I have not, Neil. I have not. Clock's at 0. $5 more gets you in at this point. Yeah, those are the Power Rangers everyone knows and loves. Yes, it has a case. That's a very good case. Especially because of the drought the Indians were under. Stephen Hawking Hot Wheels. Oh, I would buy that. I would buy that in a heartbeat. That's amazing. Oh. One out strike away and still lose the series. I mean, the Rangers in 2011 were. It's not wrong about the thermostat divorce. Not wrong. Oh no. Not the anime. Oh no. In Tennessee, they're done. Tennessee, Oklahoma today was an elimination game. 91's gonna pick two. A puppet comes up? What? So that'd be a fun matchup. Oh no. And Mr. Rogers Bob Ross crossover? Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, I remember that Mr. Rogers episode. Oh, yeah, I appreciate you a ton. Thanks for the donation, man. It means a lot to me. Thank you, man. And $5 more gets here at this point. We'll have plenty of time. We have some chat tweets to do. We got 2 more emails. And Phineas and Ferb. The geek one I've seen. Oh no. Overwatch 2 skin, no. No, not the Overwatch 2 skin. Here's Team Waterloo. Down goes the Queen. Down goes the Queen in the wrestling ring. You bet to watch it in, yeah, about, I'd say 30 minutes on that. Say 30 minutes until the GPTs start. It's a good Elvis impersonation. I'll say that's... Oh God, Homer. Sponge was a war general? Oh boy. They finally get each other, yep. They finally get each other. Here's a Stephen Hawking high dive. Perfect dive. Perfect form. He can walk at 1 day old. That's impressive. I want that ATM machine. A Fortnite with the grandma. That's great. It's good logic with the cats on the toes. It should work. Why not? The ankle. Oh no. Oh gosh. That's amazing. Yeah, definitely takes responsibility. Alright, EBT man saves a day. Here we go. Yamara's still have... Yeah, they have the worst, yeah. They've never done it before. Uh-oh, here... It's a great superhero. I nailed the style of what a comic book looks like. Scheming something up. Brand the Buster Man, there we go. The greatest superhero of all time. If you're next excited for a good jump, ooh, good luck, man. Good luck. Whew. The big showdown. Big showdown here. Oh, Serban's got this one. The world watches on in horror. Pick the wrong burrow. He's gonna win. Oh no, maybe not. How cool. Also, the only time I interviews during work hours. That's too bad if I called it but went to my interview. I don't think the understanding of it. They don't really show the end fight. Like I'm coming back on the end fight, but it does get the dub. Saves the day and saves millions in the process. And then we set up the sequel. Beautiful. My diabolical videos make thinking surreal. Risky biscuit, baby, yep. Oh. That is, I mean, I've seen those machines like lobsters, but not that. Oh, God. Jake Paul's still a penguin. I can see him actually doing that for content. They all find time work, say coming late, big excuse, so that's good at least. That is a nice shoe. That is a nice shoe. Teenage Cartman? Oh no. That's good. Hopefully it goes well. Oh. Oh no. It's like the worst sequel to Shark Tale. New McSack. Oh, geez, that looks terrible. That's definitely one to hear on your deathbed. They hang on that laughter for just awkwardly long time. Mr. Rogers is a robber. So I'll just give the money at that point. First time I had the baby shower joke? Yeah. Maybe Super Fried Chicken at 4. I mean, that's impressive. Pound buys Warner Brothers? Yeah, they're in some trouble. Apparently something happened in the Hawaii game at the very end. Apparently it was a dumb decision in the Hawaii game. Someone texted me about it. Apparently something happened. Yeah, definitely leave the beef in the cleaning aisle. I'm sure they would love that. And who cares that you're in a public setting? Instead of Costco? Oh, that Butter's having a good time. You're not for the dumb decision? Yeah, apparently somehow I gotta check it out. See if I can get the footage. Right, 2020, I get how that took you off more. I get that. Yeah, 2020 just sucked. Must that Costco looks similar? I would think so, yeah. This guy's definitely a work husband. It's more than a work husband. Why does Jax look like Katy Perry on this one? Our Brewers have the worst in the NL in terms of making it there. Yeah, they're firing on that one, yep. Good pre-cooked chicken pasta Alfredo. Ooh. Yeah, that's one way to be a priest. The Lord commands that I touch that. I mean, holy cow. These videos are insane. Oh, plot twist. I'm in the first half, not gonna lie. On the bed incident. We had a friend in Blitz the other day who said his Packers kept fumbling nonstop. Oh, jeez. Whew. Oh, jeez. Yeah, how to end the date in one line. That's great. That football fan studies Packers strongly backfired. Oh. Yeah, clearly. When that goes wrong. All right. Kicks in Austin screw up big time. Went to local ads in the middle of overtime. Missed the game-winning goal. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. This is before streaming too. Oh no. I'm assuming someone got fired after this. I think Dodgers earned it. That guy stepped up big time. It's some great plays. Oh my god. It's less than like 40 seconds. Oh. Yeah, I would have been livid if that happened. Game-winning goal happens. That is nuts. Wow. Never make it or make it there once, lose heartbreaking fashion. Make it once, lose in heartbreaking fashion. 28-3 is the exception. How are we defining heartbreaking? Yeah, bro, was brilliant. Define heartbreaking. If I haven't gained 5, I mean, still, holy cow. That's nuts. Yeah, define heartbreaking. I have to run to the bathroom really quickly afterwards. Gotta take care of some business. And then we'll do some Phineas and Ferb, and we'll do some ChatGPTs. That'll be the game plan. Yeah, define heartbreaking. I would say anything besides Super Bowl 51. I can even deal with 49. Because I can at least cope with the fact that I think Brady was going to drive down the field. As long as it's not 51. Like, I'd rather not make it at that point. It's 51. 49 I can live with. I can definitely live 49. So heartbreaking to become a Falcons level meme. Oh, I don't know about that. 28-3 I couldn't do. Chief Fears a buy watch? Absolutely. Absolutely he is. Alright. I'm going to just run to the bathroom really quickly. Hopefully it doesn't take more than 5 minutes. I'll be right back. And then we will do Phineas and Ferb from Keller. And then we will be live for some chat GPT in. So we should be done with the stream, I would say, 2:30 Eastern time? Probably like 2:30, 2:30, 2:45. Not bothering to have Mr. Bowl. Would you have a decision? It'd be a dumb decision to run the clock out. Yes, it would be. 100%. Belichick, dumb decision for running the clock like that. You want as much time as possible. Final into the drive. You want as much time as possible. So that'd be a dumb decision. Yes. Give me a second. We'll be back in like 5 minutes, hopefully. All right, we are back. Appreciate all you guys staying here for this one. Let's watch the Phineas and Ferb. And we got some ChatGPTs afterwards. So, we should get some ChatGPTs around midnight on the Mountain Time. Theme song. All right, here we go. Let's see. Do for size. Oh, no. Yeah, that did not work. He never really said a gym. Right in my heart. Yep. Huh. The end all be all there. That's a good name. Huh, not like that. Just jump out the window. How many extension cords does he have? Still love you. So do not jump. No. It's the only purpose in life is just to run on a treadmill. The Leafs are anything but thrown out seriously. Oh, man. Why is our 0-2 and Hamlin wins NASCAR race this season? Oh, wow. As a Kansas City German, you're not going to... We're plagiarizing them. God. So no busting scheme for this one, apparently. I think. It's an impressive boat. The technology there. I love how it just starts with a doof plot. Vanessa's acting. It's incredible. It's like the SpongeBob ad in the as seen on TV. In the Arms of an Angel for the elliptical is incredible. Yeah, I know they stopped, like, officially using it. People still call it that, but it hasn't been called that, like, officially in a while. Everyone still calls it that, though. I mean, Dufinasium is a great concept. I'm rooting for him on this one. A tie with no time left and lost OT at home, limited for making it final, yeah. It's a good motivator. If it was the other drinking, it was 21, 85 was the same year for a lot of much loss, aimed to correct down swing behavior too. The 80s were a wild time. 80s were a wild time for teenagers. Yeah, I mean, crack was on the rise, drinking, oh yeah. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, Candace. He's getting so much electricity from this. Or at least there are more there. Yes, they do. That makes sense on project graduation, yes. So one of those weird things is, like, I'm not sure, like, in my group how many people would have done that. Like, it's very dependent on the area. It's like, don't think anyone, like, a lot of people in my high school would not have done that. I love it. I love the left handle guys back at the nail salon. Come on. Oh, it's got the full power. Was there a house party or went in the middle of nowhere or something like that? Yeah, I think a lot of people, like, they would have had house parties. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of house parties. I have not heard the double play call yet. I've not got a chance to listen to it yet. The end all be on there is going to be destroyed. I love this episode so far. This episode's incredible. Everything's now at full power. Huh. Huh. Abandoned ship. I don't know how the physics work on that boat. Oh no! Oh, those are out there. It's gross. Bring the air horn. Love it. Stuff happens after prom when the one went to school was hosting based on Polaire. Imagine, yeah. Alright, new sport, okay. Well, Argonauts, I mean, Seattle's a bit different. It's like there are 9 teams in the league. That's not the biggest league out there. Yeah, pretty well stuff, yeah. Stuff about stepping carrots somewhere? Oh, yeah. There are a lot of people that don't know how to handle their liquor or alcohol. Oh, yeah. Oh, very. Oh, that's great. Oh. Oh. I love how cute Perry is in this. Right, MLS, yeah, it's not the same. Oh my god. Perry is so cute in this. Oh no, not all afternoon. Oh no. Oh no. How is Perry gonna do this? Play the vending machine before you do the emergency. I love that. Clean up the broken glass. I love Perry in this. There's a robot Perry. Oh my god, this is amazing. Yeah, the Jays are an inch away from winning. Yeah, that was one of the wildest 9th innings I can remember in my life. Oh, there's a Perry decoy. Oh, Croquet Y8 it is. Has super hard to recognize play with Pelvis? I don't know, but it's so funny. It's so funny. It's just the hat. Ray Rose made the throw home too. Yeah, it's a great throw. He's been so good defensively this series. Like Rojas was the hero. Perry just jumps. Yeah, why is he a shepherd in this? My God. Oh no. So everyone's going to get people asleep. Independence State 12, Oregon, Iowa 3:30. Wow. Okay, big news. Let's go to Oregon, Iowa. Yeah, we'll decide the games we're doing in terms of you make the call. I mean, this one we're going to be doing NIU Toledo on Wednesday. Dire Fan Reserves. I don't blame you. That was one of the most nerve-wracking innings I've ever watched in any sport. I mean, that was insane. That was, like, absolutely insane. A crazy, crazy game. Was that monologue take like 2 hours and 30 minutes? It was 5 minutes. How'd the music going? And the only time I remember was hearing just a little bit of 50 Cent. Oh, yeah. Listening to Swallow by Kendrick Lamar when Will Smith hit a homer to seal it. Oh, that was a good sign. Oh. What is very... It does not have us. So lost to Mariners heartbreak fashion, who lost to Blue Jays in heartbreak fashion, then lost to the Dodgers. The circle of life continues. Best offense this season? I mean, right now the Colts. Colts are the best offense right now. Crowd was that when the homer hit like a gunshot, the whole crowd went silent. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was nuts. I can imagine you just heard a pin drop. You got a pin drop in there. Perry. How do they not realize it's a robot of Perry? The sheeple. Oh no, what's the sheeple gonna do? No time to help Doof. It's like the weirdest croquet game ever. Going to Lubbock for BYU Tech Tech. Oh, that's a good game. Something with like one guy trying to get hit and we got hit. We want to get hit. The pitcher was fat. Yeah. Oh, Perry. That's one way to wake him up. He was out, yeah. It was close. It was like... It was like, if IKF did not, slow down, if he got a better jump, or did not slow down, he didn't need to slide. If he ran straight in, the Blue Jays won the series. If he just never slid and just went straight in, World Series is over. Jays win. It's insane. Literally a game of inches. Literally a game of inches. It was ridiculous. I have to put the chat with these, and then we'll see what happens here as we're at 2 o'clock on the East Coast. Technically 3 o'clock, but now with daylight savings. It's a little bit different. Yeah, Kershaw being a great win in his career. Great win in his career. All good, Dave. All good, Kev. Appreciate you, man. All right, let me just make sure all these work. Should be about 10 minutes for the chat GPTs, and then we'll be good to go in what has been a wild day of streaming. 15 hours of streaming. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Johnson with the Fiver, appreciate you, man. Fact or fiction, no 27th season due to the lockout. Shortened season. I don't think we're going to cancel the whole season. There's too much money involved. But we'll have a shortened season. I would definitely say I'd be shocked if we play all 162. I'd be very, very surprised. I don't see that happening. But there's too much money involved for it to not have a season. Because eventually the problem with that is... The problem is that these owners that don't want to spend money, they're going to be, like the cheap owners, they're going to have less money to work with if you cancel the season. So, you think something else? Yeah. Yeah, just one of those days. I get it. It's one of those days you wish it never happened. If they push it back like 22, I don't think they're going to do that. You know, a very good way to end his career, yes. Alright. You got one palace? Oh, wow. But they're lucky to push it back a week. Yeah, they want... It was shocking when they pushed it back a week. I was surprised if they got 162 in. I didn't see that coming. Assumed they were nowhere close for a while. Mid-June, but I see Memorial Day. I think Memorial Day. People said something about the NHL 21 years ago. Yeah, but these owners are cheap. These owners are dirt cheap. They don't like losing money. Right, only from side left. Yeah, because it's not a play at the plate. It's literally just a step on the plate. It's not a play there. Like, I get sliding if it's to tag him out, but there's no need to do it. All right. First up, the Brat Pack decide to... Yeah, Kershaw retired after the season. Like, that was it for Kershaw. He's done. The Brat Pack decide to riot in Toronto. It's not fair. The Blue Jays lost. Canada's supposed to win everything. But I want them to get a trophy. They didn't even hit the ball right. I could have done better. And nobody's celebrating me. I want fireworks from me. This is by far the worst day ever. You're all acting ridiculous. But also, I'm mad too. I wanted ice cream after the game, and now Mommy said no because everyone's sad about baseball, whatever that means. They all cry. The kids take over the square. This is a revolution. No more losing baseball games. No more bedtime. No more vegetables. We will burn this city to the ground. And no more people telling me, please don't yell when I'm obviously upset. We're going to burn it all down. I mean, fire's scary, but we're going to burn it all down. Why are we even here? My feet hurting. Caillou's point doesn't make sense. It does too. We'll throw our toys everywhere. That will show the Blue Jays how mad we are. They throw toys, juice boxes, a pigeon steals Little Princess' crown during all this. My crown! Give that back, you peasant pigeon! I'm tired. Riding's hard. Can we have a snack? Nobody understands how hard it is to be me. As a Blue Jays fan, no one understands. The kids are asleep. The riot has just destroyed the sidewalks, but sticky sidewalks. Next time, let's just stay home and watch cartoons. As long as I get to pick the show, the Blue Jays better win next time or the riot's going to get even worse. And there's nothing but sticky sidewalks after all the juice boxes thrown. But I don't think anyone died in this riot. So, could have been worse. Could have been worse, I guess. Next up, Commissioner Stephanie livid about the the Dodgers winning the World Series, and as a Giants fan, she vows to change the game forever. Commissioner Stephanie stands before a hologram, her eyes blaze with wrath. 7 games, 7, and they dare to call it destiny. But Commissioner, this is great. The rings were astronomical. The fans are blind. They cheer for traitors. They cheer for the Dodgers. She turns to face the wall of holograms. Soon they will cheer for me. A colossal space structure shaped like a baseball diamond floats in orbit. The giant star hovers around. Activate Operation Orange October. Oh, you see it's canceled. If it's not by opening day of June, yeah, then it's canceled. A murmur ripples. Confirming Commissioner. Reprogramming all stadiums to San Francisco time zone. Adjusting score bias protocols. Good. Let every fan feel what it means to live in the shadow of the bay. General manager assembled before her. You once believed baseball was a game of numbers, of fairness. Now it is a game of obedience. We tried that. The Dodgers won too much. But Commissioner, you can't rewrite the rule book. Oh, I already have. Starting next season, the Dodgers will be relegated to the outer league. But there is no outer league. Oh, there will be. The Giants will reign eternal. No more Dodgers domination. The skyline shines brighter than ever. Oracle Park now towers like a cathedral, and a hologram plays across the city. They call me delusional. They said it was not Taylor, but who else writes their own legend in the stars? Commissioner, the Dodgers refuse to comply. They form their own league, the Alliance of Free Teams. Too bad. Let them come. Baseball will never be the same. Will never be the same. Next up, Jay Sherman and Artie Ziff are on a podcast, and confusion arises when they're both voiced by the same person. Here we go. Hello and welcome to It Stinks, the podcast. I'm your host, Jay Sherman, film critic, truth teller, and man who still insists Citizen Kane 2 was a bad idea. Now I'm your new co-host, Artie Ziff, billionaire tech genius, hopeless romantic, and might I add, an excellent upgrade to this operation. Welcome aboard, Artie. I'm thrilled to have you here, though. Listening to us together, I can't help but notice something odd. We both have rich, velvety, unmistakable Levitzian voices. Exactly, it's like talking to myself. If myself were an egomaniac software mogul in love with Marge Simpson. F myself for a balding film critic with the charisma of a soggy toast. Hey, I'll have you know the New Yorker once called me a man who exists. Touche, my friend, touche. You know, our listeners are already confused. The comments section is full of things like, why does Jay keep interrupting himself? And is my phone broken? Or is there just one guy doing both voices? Nonsense. We're clearly two distinct, fascinating individuals. Watch. I'm Jay Sherman and I hate everything. Oh, I'm Marty Ziff and I think money can buy me love. Good Lord. We sound like a one-man barbershop duo. That's right, Jay. One man, two checks. Wait, are we paying you twice? Of course. One for the hosting, one for the vocal distinction. It stinks, so it profits. Tune in next week when we review Citizen Kane 3, The Search for Rosebud's Cousin. And I swear we are two different people. Spoiler alert, it's just another sled. Good night, America. I cue the jazzy music as listeners tune out after one episode because they're very confused as to what's going on. No, blame them. Lionel Hutz Jr., the competent lawyer, son of Lionel Hutz, against blue-haired lawyer. And here we go. Court is now in session. Here to review on YouTube TV's motion for an injunction to compel Disney to restore its channels. Counsel, are you ready? Ready, Your Honor. And may I just say, unlike certain contracts drafted by the defense, I'll be clear, concise, and legally binding. Your Honor, Disney moves to dismiss. The carriage agreement expired, and as such, we were within all our rights to pull our channels. No villainy, just capitalism. That's what I always say when they call me overbilling, but it never worked. Lionel, please sit down. Your Honor, if I may, precedent clearly supports an injunction. In Streamco versus Big Content, the court held that removing core programming during ongoing negotiations constitutes irreparable harm to the subscribers. In other words, millions of Americans just want to watch Monday Night Football, not Moana for the 37th time. Amusing, but irrelevant. Disney provided fair warning. YouTube TV could have extended the contract at our rates. You don't get a cry antitrust just because you forgot how to negotiate. Forget. Sir, we didn't forget. We objected. There's a difference. Exhibit A. This document. Internal Disney memos boasting about using content lockout as leverage for their app. That's not negotiation. That's coercion with a sprinkle of mouse-shaped monopoly. Oh, wait. Use exhibits? Oh, man, this is like watching a magician do real magic. Mr. Blue Hair, how do you respond to the allegation of coercive tactics? Your Honor, those were preliminary strategy notes. We simply recognize the strength of our brand. Surely that's not illegal. Strength isn't the issue, Your Honor. Abuse of it is. When one company controls both the content and the distribution of the content, and then cuts off millions of viewers to force higher fees, that's not strategy. That's extortion wearing Mickey ears. Hyperbole, Your Honor. If anything, this is a simple contract lapse. Let's treat it like one. Restore the channels while negotiations continue. No harm, no foul, no children missing Bluey. You know, the court finds the balance of harm favors public interest. Injunction is granted. Disney shall restore the channels pending resolution of the underlying dispute. Lionel Hutz Jr. wins. Court adjourned. And that's my boy. He didn't even object to himself once. I'm so proud of you, son. Thanks, Dad. Maybe now you see. Law isn't about yelling or fake briefcases full of sandwich wrappers. It's about precedent, evidence, and timing. And to think, I thought precedent was something you gave the judge at Christmas. That's a present, Dad. Sure it is. We're going to outscore the series as a whole. First one since 03. Wow. Well, the Dodgers games were close that they won. The Blue Jays had a few where they won by a lot. I mean, game one was a big one, too. All right, next up, Remy runs an Uber Eats style delivery service with the Brat Pack. Oh, boy. Okay, team, try to stay positive. Remember, customers are counting on us for hot, fast, delicious food. Let's make today a smooth delivery day. But I don't want to deliver food. I wanted to ride the bike. DW said I couldn't. That's because you can't even pedal, Caillou. You cried the second the wind hit your face. That's not true. The wind just hurts my feelings. Okay. Little Brown Bear, what's the order status? I don't want to check the orders. It's too many buttons and the screen is sticky. Who made it sticky? I didn't make it sticky. I'm a princess. I don't touch things. I'm only here because Remy said I could wear the headset. Right? Fine, just please someone grab order 23. Mushroom risotto, 10 minutes late. Why do people even order this stuff? It just smells like rice. It smells like socks. Oh, look at DW, Miss Food Expert. You don't even know how to open up the ketchup packet because it exploded all over me. Don't judge me, Bear. Everyone's so loud. Can we just order something? Order the food instead of delivering it? Yeah, why can't we just eat it? I'm hungry, too. Because, Misa, we are the delivery service. We make the food and we bring the food. We ruin the food. That's what we do. Yes, yeah, apparently. I mean, this risotto is burnt beyond belief. You do ruin the food. You do. I don't want to walk to the customer's house. My feet hurt. It's far. Can't we just throw it from here? No, Caillou, you cannot throw the risotto. Your arm does not go that far. You are not an NFL quarterback. I think I should be the boss. I make everyone listen to me and wear a sparkly apron. Oh, sure, your royal laziness. You can't even carry a paper bag without whining. I don't whine. Yes, you do. I should have stayed in the restaurant. Oh, boy. Little River knocks over a soup pot. It's blanched on me. It's too hot. Why is soup so wet? All right, so now like boiling soup is on him. Oh boy, that's a good sign. So Little Bear is like 3rd-degree burns at this point. I got soup on my shirt too. Mommy's gonna be mad at me. I hate this job. Well, this is the best job ever. That's it. Remy's Rat Dash. We're going out of business. I can't take this anymore. So that service went about as well as you'd expect. Next up, Aurora Borealis sues Principal Skinner for false imprisonment, being trapped in the kitchen. Oh, man. Yeah, they were like, Game 7 was great, but the other games were just not good in that World Series in 60. Order now. Miss Borealis, you claim the defendant, Principal Seymour Skinner, falsely imprisoned you in his kitchen? That's right, Your Honor. I came over to borrow a cup of sugar, and the next thing I know, he's locking the door and shouting something about steamed hams. Mariners, easily. Your Honor, my client suffered emotional trauma, humiliation, and severe exposure to Albany-styled steam hams. Albany style? No, Your Honor, it's an Albany expression. Yes, that's right. Imprisonment means, hospitality in Albany. Oh, please. He barricaded the door with a broom, shouting no witnesses and serving burnt burgers. Seymour, is this true? Well, Superintendent, I was, trying to impress you with a culinary demonstration gone awry. Your Honor, I move to present Exhibit A. Behold, the so-called steam ham. Good Lord, that's not steam. That's incinerated. I can explain. The oven caught fire. I panicked and, well, locking the door seemed like the safest option. You locked me in with your culinary crime scene. My client demands $50,000 in damages and a lifetime restraining order from all Skinner kitchens, steamed or otherwise. Seymour, you're fired. But Superintendent, I was just, steamed? Case closed. Miss Borealis, you're free to go. Mr. Skinner, sentenced to 1 month of community service teaching cooking safety. You know, at least there won't be any fire drills. Oh, Skinner. All I had to do was say I got a Krusty Burger, and this doesn't happen. Seymour, you've disappointed me once again, but I could go for a Krusty Burger. Tastes exactly like the ones you made with Aurora Borealis. Next up, Michael runs for office. With Frank as the vice president, the Brat Pack are trying to fend him off. He's got the Frazen crew in here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2028 presidential debate. On stage tonight, Michael and his opponents, the Coalition of Children's Chaos, Little Princess, Little Brown Bear, Caillou, and DW. Thank you, America. I believe in law, order, and Led Zeppelin. My plan is simple. Protect our communities, strengthen families, and make sure every kid learns the difference between real problems and being out of juice boxes. Good beats bad. Houses for homeless. There you go, Frank. You do good. Kurt Schilling was Let's Go Back to Back. I would have swept it. Oh, yes, I would have. I would have absolutely swept that one. But that's not fair. I want a gingerbread house. I want 2 gingerbread houses. I want the pink. And I want to be president because I said so. I'd be better at this than all of you. You're just a bunch of babies. But I don't want a debate. I'm grown up. I want a nap. All right, Michael, let's talk policy. You've been described as tough on crime but fair. What does that mean? It means holding criminals accountable while investing in community music programs, job training, and youth mentorship. Because if kids have guitars and goals, they're less likely to steal hubcaps. Music heals hearts. If it doesn't, at least it drowns out the politicians. Oh, thank you, George. But that's not fair. What if I don't want to share my toys in music class? They'll sit in the corner until you learn teamwork, son. Finally, a president understands consequences and happy hour. Cheers to that, Norm. It's way too early to be drinking. The debate just started. Next question. Foreign relations. How are you going to handle them? Through strength and respect, but mostly by blasting some Def Leppard until everyone lightens up. Peace through pastries. That's silly. I tell the other countries to do what I want or I'll scream. She screams, everyone starts screaming. You ever notice that the younger the candidate, the more they sound like Congress? Final statements, please. If you vote for me, I'll make sure everyone gets whatever they want all the time. Vote for me or you're grounded. Vote for me because I actually know how to use the potty. As do IDW. I'm a grown man. Vote for me because I believe in real work, real justice, and real music, not tantrums. Together, we'll build a country strong enough to protect the weak, but smart enough to jam on weekends. Kindness wins always. I do good. Confetti falls. Just like the 1970 Steelers dynasty, Michael's campaign marched down the field, powered by rhythm, reason, and one philanthropist. America cheered, except for Caillou. That's politics, folks. Vote Michael and Frank 2028. Amen to that. I will give you my vote. Next up, Shigo drives Lone Bear and Caillou from Georgia to Phoenix to rant about Chase Elliott, and then we go to karaoke afterwards. Okay. Shigo, are we there yet? I'm bored. Yeah, this car smells funny. I don't like it. Oh, you don't like it? Well, guess what, Furball? This car doesn't like you either. That's mean. I'm gonna tell. To who exactly? The Highway Patrol? Excuse me, officer. The green lady said mean words while I was ruining her sanity. I want ice cream. Me too. I want to watch the dinosaur show. Oh, sure. Let me just pull over in the middle of the road nowhere and magically conjure up an ice cream truck and a TV. Both kids start crying. Was that sarcasm? Yes, it was sarcasm. I fought superheroes with laser cannons who scream less than this. Shigo finally arrives. Shigo, what the? I'm literally in the middle of breaking down the 98 Falcons defensive line. Why are there children here? Long story. Something about community service and interdimensional babysitting. They wanted to rant to you about Chase Elliott. What, the NASCAR driver? I make football videos. I'm on stream right now. Chase Elliott's the best, but he didn't win it. That's not fair. Yeah, why do grown-ups always let the other guys win? I hate this. Kid, I don't even cover racing. I just did a video about the 2004 Browns. I don't like the Browns. They're ugly. And their name sounds like poop. Oh, boy. Shigo, why did you bring him here? Trust me, if I knew how to get rid of him, I would have teleported them somewhere around Mississippi. You know what? I'm going to sign off stream early. Let's just go to karaoke. Let's just... Maybe we can get the kids to calm down. Make lemons out of lemonade. Or lemonade out of lemons. Let's just go to karaoke. Okay, Caillou and Lober are singing a song. Let it go! Let it go! Can't hold it back anymore! If I hear one more voice, I will hold it back and it'll be them. You know, I make videos with the Jaguars playoff drought. I suffered through Urban Meyer. This is worse. Now I want to sing again. No, I want to sing again. They fight over the mic. Feedback shrieks. A bouncer flinches. Karaoke gets canceled. Finally, some peace. I don't have to listen to them cry anymore. Then they start crying. Lobear throws a tambourine, hits a neon light which sparks and goes out, so the bar is now destroyed. You know what? Just leave. I'm going to go back talking about the $76. They didn't win a game, but at least they didn't cry about it. You know, double whatever is green. I need something strong. As do I, because I need a drink after that. Caillou and Rivera are just screaming the music's broken. Yeah, you broke it. That's why. Last thing in the queue. V-Dub teams up with the Whiny Quartet to try and overthrow Commissioner Stephanie. 2 years in a row. The Dodgers winning under her watch. Commissioner Stephanie's turned Major League Baseball into a Taylor Swift concert with bases. I don't like losing. It's not fair. I want the Giants to win and Mommy said I could have ice cream if they did, but they didn't, so I didn't get ice cream. It's not fair. Why do the Dodgers always get to win? I hate losing. I want a World Series too. It's been 32 years. You guys are babies. The Giants can't win. That's just how it is. Still, you know, I do hate Commissioner Stephanie's rules. No more 7-inning stretch TikToks? What's the point? I want my team to win. I want everyone to do what I say. Why can't I be commissioner? Make everyone wear crowns. You know, look, we can all agree Stephanie's ruining baseball. She's obsessed with the Giants and Taylor Swift, and she's got the power to rewrite her own rule book. I don't even like Taylor Swift. Me neither. I want baseball songs, not love story. I only like songs my way. So, what's your plan, V-Dub? You brought us all here for a reason, right? Oh, I've got a plan. We're going to overthrow Commissioner Stephanie. The kids gasp. Caillou's still crying. They huddle around a whiteboard. Stephanie equals bad. Step 1, infiltrate her office. I don't want to go in her office. It's too big and scary. I want mommy to do it for me. You two are hopeless. Okay, Jonathan, appreciate you, man. Excuse me? I'll only get to go in it if I get to sit in her chair. I'm a princess after all. Fine, fine. You can sit in the chair if it helps us end the Dodger dynasty. Will there be snacks? Maybe. I want cookies. After we win, you can have all the cookies you want. The kids cheer to some extent. Steph sits at her office. Soon, every team will have to perform a Taylor Swift song before each game. Baseball will be poetic. The Dodgers will open for the Giants every season. The door bursts open. Stephanie, your reign of baseball terror ends today. Oh, V-Dub. Still worried about the Dodgers' back-to-back wins? You should have been a better fan. You made my favorite team lose. I hate you. You're mean to me. Baseball not fun anymore. That ninth inning was not fun at all. I want to be commissioner right now. Give me your chair. That's a no. Real intimidating crew you got there, V-Dub. Real intimidating. This isn't about intimidation. It's about justice. You've turned MLB into your own personal Swiftie cult. Oh, you don't understand greatness when you see it. I am Taylor Swift. Oh, that'd be a great Hot Ones, yeah. Baseball is my Eras tour. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, you're not Taylor Swift. You're just a meanie. Who dropped first? Who would drop first? Scooter would drop first, I think. Tom would make it to the end. Tom, I think in order, Tom, Tree, Perna, 5, Scooter. In terms of worst, best to worst. Hot Ones challenge. That's my guess. You're just a meanie. I'm in charge now. Everyone must clap for me. Stephanie glares at her. You children are interrupting history. And you're destroying baseball. The kids cry. Stop! I can't deal with all this crying. Taylor doesn't have to deal with this. That's a sound of rebellion, Commissioner. The fans have spoken. Stephanie flees her office because the kids are crying so loud. That breaks the sound barrier. I guess Stephanie gets defeated. I guess the quartet wins. We did it. Baseball is free again. So can we have cookies now? Yes, Caillou. Cookies for everyone. The group cheers as Stephanie is dethroned because the kids whine too much and bursts out their eardrums. I love that. That is a good way to end it. Last call. We have been on for 15 and a half hours. And we are going to call it, unless we get any more donations for any ChatGPT's audio video. You get the idea. Last call. You guys are amazing. Last call. All right, here's the game plan. New video dropping tomorrow. I guess later today in like 3 hours. It's not going to be long until we get the video out. So we'll be live for that. What else? Football tomorrow. Seahawks Commanders. Make me a tree up. Make me a tree up. Hey, Renata. Yeah. The Jeopardy thing? Oh, yeah, Jeopardy thing? Oh, yeah, I would have wiped before. I would have gotten all 5 right. All 5 I would have gotten right. What a stream. Amen to that. What a game. What a stream. What a day. Oh, man. You guys are insane today. I mean, you guys came in hot throughout every stream, and you guys are awesome. And this is a crazy, crazy day on stream. So I appreciate you guys a ton for being here. Tomorrow we're going to be live for Seahawks Commanders, 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Jaguar rant afterwards. Again, Chris Meyer's on the call, so I'm assuming it's going to be a pretty long rant. And yeah, new video dropping as well later today. And I'll have the polls up in a little bit too. Football in 11 hours. Appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. Have a great rest of everyone. The Dodgers are your 2025 World Series champions. Take care. I will see you guys